No.
You
You hit plus, hit image. That's what I got.
You scroll down to photo pictures. Trump.
Okay.
Right later, Trump.
Right, now I got it.
And you go down to
Maybe we'll give Indiana on there.
Republican. Yeah, you might as well. We're live now again. All right.
Okay, let me get my phone.
Oh, it says the mic gets muted when you switch screens. I don't get that.
No.
So wait, we're at Indiana.
Don't switch screens.
All right.
Zachary, talk off.
1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, mic's on. Okay, so we're gonna start. So we're live, I think.
Why don't you just
I
go?
don't think so. We might be, maybe not on. Yeah, we are live.
I'm going to main.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. I think we're live. Let's double check. Can we hear? Can y'all hear? Oh, let's hear. I cannot. It's yeah. It says the mic's working. Can y'all hear it?
Hold on.
No.
I hear her. You hear me? Yep. Colton's helping me.
All right. I think everyone can hear me now. Hopefully. So that's really cool. But we're gonna start off where we left off, folks. I appreciate it.
Start off in the
For your
beginning.
time. We're not well. Since we're a little behind schedule, we're gonna have to. Where's the other clip? All right, here we go. I'm good. All right. Dude, okay. Good now?
Yeah, you ready? You're on.
All right, I think we're on. Push me back to put me back on the regular screen.
Put him back to what he
Yeah,
read.
main one, but it's
He doesn't know.
now it's buffering. No, I know what I'm doing here. It's not working.
Okay, it's fine. It should
Buffer.
I'm saying it's not working. But we're online. As you can see, we're gonna leave off where we left off. We're gonna be having some technical difficulties here. You know, it's probably
Video.
it's. There we go. Now we're on. Perfect. Sorry, guys. We're online.
Start off.
Thank you, guys. Why is it? Where are we? Why is this camera on? Put the camera back on. No, we're not reading that again.
It's delayed.
Oh, it's late. Okay, so we're back online, guys. Sorry. No, it's not delayed. The screen's on again. I'm turning the screen on.
Screen's on here.
Different things. The mute goes.
There it is.
Oh, there we go.
There's just a
It's
delay.
delayed. Okay. Okay, so we're delayed a little bit. Okay. So we have a lot of calls to make, folks. At the top of the hour, we're going to be a little scattered off here on results and updates, but we're going to start off currently right now. We're working on the technical difficulties, but we're going to start off again from the beginning of the results here. We're skipping our intro for the sake of time and getting more call-ins from people live on the live. So we're going to start off with our first polls coming in. Really quick here, we're going to start off with our central time zones that started off at 6 p.m. Eastern. The first call is central at 6 p.m. Eastern. The state of Indiana will go to former President Trump with its total electoral votes of 11 at this hour. Trump visited Indiana many times in his presidential campaign during 2024, and he was able to secure that amount of votes for this election. As also, the state of Kentucky once again will go to former President Donald Trump with its total 8 electoral votes at this hour. We can now predict here at the Zcast studio that Donald Trump will take the state of Kentucky. We can now also project here off the top of the hour that the state of West Virginia will also go to President Donald Trump at this hour, or former President Donald Trump. West Virginia with its total electoral votes of 4 electoral votes at this time. So, like I said, we have a lot of results in. Behind the scenes, we are live on Politico. We're checking out the results on Politico also. I think we might actually have another call-in. Do we have another confirmed that we have another state being called in?
We don't see him though.
Yeah, I have to get the Politico here.
You don't see him.
No, you do see me.
I hear him, but
Hey, see me. Hey.
get out now.
We have the list. Okay. Do we have it? All right, there we go. We can see me. Okay. Are we on my screen or are we on?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, cool. All right, so do we have any other calls, by the way, on Politico?
Politico's closed here on your computer.
Okay, so we'll check a different app at the moment. So let's see.
and I'm afraid to mess with it.
No, I feel you. Guys, it's the first live stream. It takes some time to get everything going here. But we're using Politico. If you don't know what Politico is, it's an app where we're getting results in at the hour of the presidential election. Politico has been very helpful for us here at the Zcast studio. So we're getting results in on top of the clock. Also, here on Politico. We can all let's see. Yeah, is that right? I think I might be right on that. Yes, we can also now confirm the state of Vermont will also go to Vice President Kamala Harris. Vermont, with its electoral votes, it contains a total of 3 electoral votes. Kamala Harris was very big on getting the state. It won in 2020 under Joe Biden. Also, it's a very key state for him, and it's also a big key state for the Democrat Party. They were able to secure that vote with its 3 electoral votes. Obviously, it's only 8% in, but we are seeing a huge amount of votes coming in at that time as of right now. Let's also go. We're gonna take a quick commercial break right now.
You said Vermont for?
Yes, Vermont for Kamala Harris. Yeah, we're
gonna put her up there on the screen.
All right, it should be on the screen here in a second.
Here, she's up.
Oh, yeah, where is it buffering? There you go. Wrong state.
Wrong state. Kamala's coming. She's coming.
All right.
You want to break to a commercial?
But anyway, we're
going
going to break to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after the break. It's delayed. Let's focus on recording or else. I'm thinking about just closing this and just not looking at it. It's going to keep running the ad. Okay. Let me help you get Politico up. We're gonna have to, you know what to do, right?
What do you want to look right now? Okay, those ones have been called. Okay. Okay, go back to your station. I got it.
But now I gotta add here's Politico. What to do? Okay, switch to me. Turn the music. All right, we are back after our commercial break. We're gonna quickly switch to some results we're getting in right now. Obviously, the polls are closing on the East Coast. It's approaching 8 o'clock on the East Coast. It's currently 7:51. It's 6:51 in Central Time. We're gonna quickly switch over to Politico right now, where we're diving into the results coming in to our electoral station right now. We're gonna quickly look at Kentucky. Kentucky currently President Trump there's 31% of the votes, and he obviously won the state. But 449,828 votes, 64% out of 34% are in. Very big state for Trump. Also, the state of Indiana, Trump also won with 481,771 votes as of right now. There's only 24% of the vote coming in. There will be more votes, but it is projected to win that. Former President Donald Trump will win the state, currently at 64% of the vote. Now we're going to quickly tune on over to Vermont, where Kamala Harris once again has dominated the state itself. There's only 14% of the vote in, but we can currently see that Harris, with its 38,760, 76% of the vote, the votes coming in, and the percentage being 66.4. So we're going to now turn over to Politico on our live stream here, so you guys can kind of see a quick difference to see what we're looking at compared to what the voters are seeing at home. You probably are either watching Fox News or NBC. This is just a live stream from our stuff. We're putting it out to you guys a little bit differently in its electoral way for us.
Politico?
Yeah, Politico. On Politico, we're keeping our updates. Currently, Trump is leading 23-3 on top of the break. Also, if you're watching the live stream, do not forget we are doing call-ins. Text the number down below on the bottom of the zipper. Call us in at the Zcast studio. and we'll put you on live here with us on the live.
As of
on
right now,
video.
Georgia and Florida shaded red.
So yeah, as you can see on our board right now, we're gonna see as currently we're gonna quickly let's look at Florida. Let's click on Florida and let's check out what's going on in Florida right now. Currently, there's only seven. If I'm right, is that 7.8 or is that 78% of the voting in Florida?
You're saying they're trying to let me in here. They're not letting me in.
So choose the state. Yeah. Come on.
I did.
Yeah.
Not letting me in.
Are you on live? Dad? Are you on the? Are you on the app?
Yeah, I'm on the app. It's not letting me in.
Well, anyway, as you can just take a vote here, I'm going to take a quick look and explain what's going on here on the vote. On the page currently in Florida, as we can see, Trump is currently with 4,920,000 votes to Kamala Harris's 3,981,000 votes, between a 54 to 44%. And once again, at this time, we can project it is too close to call the state of Florida at this time. Too close to call. But we're gonna be able to break here and kind of look and dive into the state of Florida here in a second. We're gonna look at that. The state of Georgia, a big one. Big one for both. Big one. This was the determination of the 2020 presidential election. Georgia, currently Trump is leading 59% and Kamala Harris at 39%. There's only 19.6% of the vote in. So folks know it is too early to call the state of Georgia. Also, we can see at the top of the hour, Virginia right now is being led by Kamala Harris. There's only 20% of the vote in at this time, but it's too close to call and too early to call at this time. So we're going to wait on results on that state also. We're also going to tune into the state of New Hampshire, where Kamala Harris takes the lead with 54.4% and 44.5%, where there's only 11.9% of the vote is in currently. Kamala Harris takes the lead in that state. But as we can see here, the state's results are coming in, folks. It's going to be a very long and exhausting night here at the Zcast studio and at your guys' home. Please note, we had audio issues in the beginning, but I will quickly just let you guys know I'm the host, Zachary Alleccia, if you didn't know. Welcome to my podcast live. Very first live coverage. It's a little shaky, but we're going to make it work the rest of the evening tonight. We'll be around the clock coverage here all the way to midnight here on the Zcast studio. If you also, our sponsors for tonight include Lorena High School Theater and their upcoming musical Freaky Friday. More results coming out. I mean, probably still on a commercial break. Our also sponsors are Loaded Sound, we're a local sound industry here in the Lorena area, and they have a huge event coming up at Lorena ISD PAC for a worship event. Don't forget to check that stuff out in our live stream and our commercial break. Again, we have a lot of results coming in. We'll be right back after the commercial break. Come on, do it. Why did you? When I say live after commercial break, you switch it. And that's how it's supposed to go. No, you're doing it. So I'm political, but we're going to bring up the state of Florida. Yes, you have to go to it. It's called screen sharing. With screen sharing, you don't have to hold on here. Yes, this is your mark. We're going to bring up the state of I got Florida again. It's fine now. It's fine. I'm not calling what's called. We called him. Yeah, look.
Rejection from NBC. Pennsylvania closing 3 hours and
3 minutes.
Why are they comparing to years before?
Yeah, look. So when I'm saying the counties, Dad, I want you to go like this. I want you to find the counties, okay? You're going to scroll over here and find it. I'm going to start with the Brevard County stuff. Okay, we're going to go back to I'm going to start it off.
We'll go here and scroll. Everything's good.
Yeah. That's fine, I'm not here.
I do. It's really good, Daddy. I'm gonna kill these fucking dogs.
The mics are back on, so that.
All right, go ahead.
It's fine. That's okay. All right, back to you. All right, we are back after our commercial break. Live from the Zcast studio. We're gonna start off. We are having a lot of results coming in. We have a lot of stuff around the clock currently going on. So let's start breaking it down really quick here on Politico. We're going to go over to the Politico app. We're going to start off with Florida here and kind of break down the state of Florida. Really crazy to say. On the state of Florida. I'm popping it up on my phone here. Might have to pop it up on another app. But on the state of Florida here, as you can kind of see on the map here, we're going to go to Orange County. Obviously, you can see is favoring Kamala Harris here in the county. Obviously, it's a big held Democrat county. You have Orlando, you have Disney World around there, very big. But then we go down towards the Miami area, Miami-Dade County and Broward County. These counties are very big. It's a big counties. They determine a lot of the electoral votes. They've went for President Biden last in 2020. We have a lot of votes. We're going to see where that comes down here. We'll see where those results go for the rest of the night, but we only have it currently reported in the state of Florida at this time. Only now, we're actually 80% of the vote is in Florida actually right now. So it is still way too early to call, but we will probably get results here very shortly. But let's also look back to the state of South Carolina also on Politico here. It's only 11.3% of the vote in. Obviously, the polls closed. And actually, if I'm getting right, we're about to get a poll closing for 7 o'clock on the eastern side. That includes, if I'm correct, 8 p.m. Eastern. At the time, we have several states being called here. If we can see it on the Political app here, or Politico.
I have it, but it's not a screen
All
share.
right, here we go. I'll help you screen share it. There we go. So we have to click Politico to stream it. There we go. Now you can mess with it. All right, there. So now we're back. Already got the stuff going on here. Excuse me. Like I said, we're all learning here. So we're going to quickly saw at the top of the hour, the 8 p.m. closing is about to happen. Polls are now closed for the East Coast for the 8 p.m. update. These states include Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Kansas, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts,
Looks like
Michigan, Mississippi, Missouri, Missouri, New Jersey, and we do have actually a couple of projections, and we have a confirmed update. If we can go back to our regular streaming platform really quick, and we can now confirm that the state, we can now confirm the state of Alabama will go to former President Donald Trump with its 9 electoral votes. We can now predict that at this hour now. With its votes, that does have 9 electoral votes currently. We got a report of coming in from Alabama, which is really we have no results actually on Politico right now, but we cannot predict there is more than 100,000 votes coming in, so it automatically is given the 100%, 50% of the vote for President Trump. We also have another prediction. The state of Mississippi will go for former President Trump at this hour. Former President Trump will take the state of Mississippi. Mississippi. The state of Mississippi will go to Donald Trump. Mississippi holds a total of 6 electoral votes, and it will go to former President Trump, as we can see here on Politico. Do we have it on the live stream?
Yeah, I just put it up there.
All right,
okay.
cool.
So we got Mississippi, and it looks like Alabama, calling Alabama too, and Tennessee.
Okay, we have three major predictions coming up at the hour now. Also, we can now predict, ladies and gentlemen, the state of Florida will go to President Donald J. Trump at this hour. Former President Trump will take the state of Florida. Florida is one of the major key states for President Trump. This was a big battleground state for the many years during the Obama years, including when it came to Hillary Clinton coming in. Trump was determined to take the state of Florida. We can now confirm, though, Donald Trump will win the state of Florida with its total 30 electoral votes, and 81.9% of the vote is in. He wins by 5,138,000.
Harris wins New Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, we're working
on it. Thank you. We're working on it. We have a lot of calls here. We're now also confirming South Carolina will also go to the former president, Donald J. Trump, and it's currently only 11.6% of the vote is in, but Donald Trump will take the state of South Carolina. We're getting the results in South Carolina with its 9 electoral votes. This is also another major battleground state Trump was looking to get. He dominated it in 2016, 2020, and also in 2024 now. So don't mind us if we're looking on our screens and stuff. We have a live stream, our live stream on one side. We have our other live stream on the other side. So we're watching our cameras and stuff. So they're a little delayed. But we can now also predict here. We're going to slowly make our way through this. But folks, we can, we're watching Politico here. We're seeing major states being called here as we speak. But we can now confirm also.
Kamala Harris is Illinois.
Yes, we can now confirm the state of Illinois will go to Vice President Kamala Harris. Illinois with its 19 electoral votes. She will take those electoral votes at this time. As we can see here on the update, yes, she will take the state of Illinois. We can also now predict also the state of Massachusetts will also go for the Vice President Kamala Harris at this hour. The state of Massachusetts with its 11 electoral votes. This was a big state. It's been held by Democrats for mostly a long time now, for several years now. This includes back when Obama was running. They always dominated the state for over 10 years now. So we don't have the data of how far back it goes, but we can confirm it. But we can also now confirm this. The state of Connecticut will also go for Vice President Kamala Harris. The state of Connecticut will go for Vice President Kamala Harris with its 7 electoral votes at this hour. Another state in the northern belt that she's looking to get. So we have a lot of results coming in. We're waiting on to see how these results turn out, but we have a lot coming in also. I mean, we got a lot of projection calls here. If you're live watching and you want to call in on the Zcast studio, the phone number is down below in the zipper when it comes across the screen. We also have another major prediction coming in also, it's another prediction. Vice President Kamala Harris will win the state of Rhode Island at this hour. Rhode Island will go to Vice President Kamala Harris, and that total numbers is 4 electoral votes for the the Vice President. Sorry?
Kamala, where?
Kamala Harris, Rhode Island. Yes, the state of Rhode Island, as we can see on the screen coming up here very shortly. So we have small amount of results and votes coming in. It's going to take a long time, folks. It's too early to call in Texas, too early to call in Georgia, too early to call in North Carolina, too early to call in Pennsylvania, too early to call in Ohio.
I got Oklahoma here.
Yes, we also are now getting confirmed. We're getting confirmed reports that former President Trump will take the state of Oklahoma at this hour with the total 70 electoral votes. Trump visited Oklahoma during his presidency campaign for 2024. I think he made 2 stops up in Oklahoma. They've been favoring for years now for the Republican GOP. So they will take the state of Oklahoma. The Republicans will take the state of Oklahoma. We'll be right back after the commercial break here at the Zcast studio. Make sure you keep all of your updates in here live. Holy shit. Oh, it's lagging really bad. Oh.
I'm trying exactly. It's not easy.
There's 2 other ups. Holy shit, it's fucking results, man. Better hurry. Oh, I'm not updating the results here. Hurry. Holy shit, you tried to
Where?
95 to 35 right now.
Where?
Florida, South Carolina, Mississippi, Texas, Canadian. It's leaning in Ohio, which is really weird. Nothing crazy right now, but that's weird. Leading in Georgia. He's leading 36% of the vote in Georgia. She's leading in Ohio, though. 31% of the votes in. It's way too early to call. Here, are we getting ready to go back?
Yeah.
After this commercial. Things over to you. We're back. We are back live, back from the break. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot going on here. A lot of people are confused on current results from different counties. Like I said, we are sticking with Politico as one of our main sources here on the Zcast. Can we go quickly over to Politico right now and check out what's going on on the states right now? Currently, the state of Virginia. We really want to focus on there right now. It is too early to call at this time, which is really fascinating, though, as I'm reading the results here from Politico in Virginia. 23,397, which is 2% of the vote right now, has chose other candidate. American people are voting a lot for another candidate to win the presidential election. It's really cool, really interesting here. But right now, the state of Virginia is very neck to neck right now. It's only being led by, from right now, as we say, 30,000 votes in the state of Virginia. But Kamala Harris does take a lead with only 27% of the votes in. So once again, too early to call in the state of Virginia. The state of Ohio also currently way too early to call. Only 33.6% of the vote. It is too close to call. Kamala Harris does lead right now by it looks to be only 100,000 votes right now.
Not even.
We still have a lot more results coming in. It's going to be a long time until we get more results on the hour. It is 33.6% of the vote is in, but it's very interesting to see that lead. But I want to also take close. Well, Pennsylvania, where it's too early to call in Pennsylvania. We know it's probably going to take a long time till we get an announcement in Pennsylvania. But right now, only 5.2% of the vote is in. It's currently favoring Kamala Harris over, and right now she's up 276,877. So Donald Trump's 81,912. Please also note that it is way too early to call. The state of Pennsylvania just closed their polls at if I'm correct, on the 8 o'clock hour on the East Coast. They did have a lot of election boxes and stuff. Stations had malfunction issues with their computers. They notified us here at the Zcast desk that we will be delayed. A lot of results will be delayed in Pennsylvania. We might not have results in Pennsylvania by the end of the night of our coverage tonight. We will continue to check back at that state momentarily. But also, we have no new states being announced. So currently, Donald Trump on the bottom of the screen, as you can see, if we can flip on the bottom of the screen here on the captions, Donald Trump is leading 95 to 35%, 95 to 35 right now, favoring it. He's winning. He's currently in the lead. Please note that will subject to change over the next coming hours and over the night. Again, if you are live on the live stream and you want to contact us at the Zcast desk, check the phone number down below, 407-956-9093. Call us in the Zcast desk, chat with us. We'd love to have you on the Zcast call. Well, yeah, we're looking on here. We're looking at the results and stuff coming in. But you know what's really interesting? I want to take a look. Polls are closed in the state of Texas. Now, a lot of my viewers are currently watching from the state of Texas at this hour. Polls are closed in the state of Texas. It's neck-to-neck battle. Determination between literally 50,000 votes here. So way too early to call in the state of Texas. No results are still coming in at this hour. But I really want to take a look at the senator race in the state of Texas. Colin Aldred and Ted Cruz. This is a big one going on. Currently, Aldred leads in the polls right now. If my phone would work. There you go. Auditor leads in the polls right now by only 20,000 votes. Only 16.6% of the vote is in. So we have a long time until we get more results on that. So we're gonna have to wait. I mean, we got a lot of votes at one time, but we're waiting to see now. Yeah, sorry, excuse me. I'm just watching our cameras here. But we're watching very carefully right now with the votes and everything going by. But yeah, Colin Audred very close to Ted Cruz. We're gonna watch that through the night, including the state of Iowa, or excuse me, Ohio. Too close to call. 26% of the vote is in by 10,000 votes. Way too early to determine those calls at this hour. So we're gonna wait and see where those results in those hours come. Really quick. Also, let's tune over to Politico really quick. I want to, if we're on Politico,
I am now.
all right, we're now going to tune over to Politico really quick. I want to look at the presidency map really quick, electoral votes. We're looking at the presidency map right now, as we can see on the side of the screen here. Multiple states have not been called. Please also note that currently, and the next 15 minutes, we'll have the next states called, of only one state calling Arizona. So we're waiting to see what will happen with that state, with its electoral votes coming in. But it's a tight race still, no matter what way you say it. Even though one leader's leaning one way, one leader's leaning the other, it's going to fluctuate throughout the night. Votes are going to come in. It's, once again, still way too early to call the presidency. It is probably going to be hours before we can call presidency, or even maybe, sadly, days to call the presidency. Let's hope we can get the electoral votes in by the end of the night. But we'll see if we can get all those votes in from those states. But I wanted to quickly check the state of New Hampshire. Donald Trump visited the state of New Hampshire several times, and it's on Politico right now. State of New Hampshire is right now it's still way too early to call the state of New Hampshire, but there's 16.1% of the vote in it currently, and we can see that Kamala Harris, or Vice President Harris, is leading by a total of 3,000 votes right now. So we're watching that very carefully to see where that comes in. But we're keeping that closely.
15,000.
Yeah, by 13,000 barely. So we have a lot of results. We have a long time to wait. But we can also call some other things currently going on. We don't have the coverage for it, but we can also predict that the North Carolina governor, John Stein, will also take the state of North Carolina. Democrat senator will take the state of North Carolina there with its vote as the new senator of North Carolina. We have a lot of stuff, a lot of news to cover here. Keep it right here at the Zcast studio, live from Waco, Texas. Commercial. Okay. Let me get a caller in. Can we get someone to call in? Oh, yeah, it is not on. I guess my live stream is not working. I have to update the commercials here. Hold on. Mom, can you have? Can I get
I just put a shout out. We're up Poland for the Zcast. Rick Scott just won Florida.
fucking Instagram took down my shit. Say my account can get perfectly terminated. Yeah. They won't let me stream on Instagram. Yeah, bro, what's up? I'm gonna replay the commercial before the commercial not ready yet.
It's fine.
What's not? Go to Taylor's. I'm still. It's fun. Yeah. Oh my lord. Are we unmuted? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay. So well, let me go back to it really quick. I want to go from the beginning again. I want to say we have a lot. It's been a long and great chance to be able to put on election night coverage for the Zcast fans out there or people looking to listen to a podcast to educate young voters. Is the whole reason why we are doing this live election night coverage. But I want to start off thanking our sponsors. We want to start off with Lorena High School Theater Director Ryan Kirby and Lorena ISD Administration School in Lorena, Texas, for all their hard support and wonderful support. Do not forget to check out their musical, Freaky Friday, performing this November and the next coming week, live at Lorena ISD PAC. The show has been great. I got the chance to go out and record a live commercial with them. So it was a great opportunity to perform or be able to record and shoot the show or watch the show and record it for them. So more updates coming down below in our descriptions and our live streams and our footage. Don't forget to check that out. I want to also thank Loaded Sound and Taylor Williams from Loaded Sound International, or excuse me, their company, Loaded Sound. They have a big live worship event happening at Lorena ISD PAC in Lorena, Texas. Big worship event for students from around the community and people around the community to come together for a big worship event, worshiping God and the support.
She's saying there's no audio.
Testing 1, 2. We're double checking mics. No, we got mics coming in. No, Instagram muted me.
Yeah, well.
I know.
We know that.
We know that. Really quick, if you're watching on YouTube here, I think if you guys can hear me, we should be okay. Oop, yeah, we're lagging a little bit. That's okay. Instagram has restricted the podcast election night coverage from our end. Apparently, we're not able to share our word out there. So, but it's okay. But that's all right. That's the whole. I mean, it just goes to the show. So we're live here though on the election night coverage, bringing you guys and informing young voters on how everything works on the table. So we have a lot of stuff to get to. We can now also confirm this doesn't have to go with the presidential race, but Governor Rick Scott will once again be reelected as the senator of Florida. Big win there for the Senate seat for Florida. We've seen Governor Ron DeSantis during primaries win that electoral vote and now we see another Republican being voted in. So we can now confirm that Rick Scott has been confirmed voted there. Now we're going to switch back over to New Jersey, where we're getting our first results in from New Jersey. It's 21% of the vote in. Kamala Harris is still leading by 100,000 votes. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see an electoral call there very shortly. It is only 21% of the vote in, but we're going to keep an eye on the state. Donald Trump visited New Jersey several times this year during his campaign for 2024. He struck very hard on the state to see if he can turn it over. So we'll see by the end of the night if that does happen. Back to New Hampshire also, 18.6% of the vote in. We're still way too early to call in the state of New Hampshire. We will wait to see results on that currently. Harris does have a lead by 20,000 votes, so we will continue to wait on that and see where it goes. The state of Ohio now, we have a switch change in the electoral forecast here. Donald Trump will now take the lead in Ohio with 49.7 to 49.6. Very close race. Way too early to call in Ohio. 39.2% of the vote is in. So folks know, as we watch throughout the rest of tonight, we have a long night coverage ahead of us. It's only 7:26 Central Time, 8:26 Eastern Time, and over in our California coast, I think if I'm correct, it is 5 o'clock on the coast over in California. So way too early to call for results. Obviously, with daylight savings time, it messes everything up and so much more. But yes, we have a lot more information coming up. We have even call-ins coming up live on the podcast here. They're scheduled to come on very soon. But yeah, we're seeing a lot more results coming into our table. Do we have anything from our election prediction days?
I don't see anything.
Alrighty.
Nothing that we don't already know.
All right, so let's quickly tune it over to Politico if we can on our screen, over to the Political app, and when we look at currently at if we can look at the Senate race currently going on there, we can. Right now, the GOP with 43. It is a GOP flip if we can see. One GOP flip currently with 43 to 34. So we do see that GOP flip going on. There's some people are saying that was being to be predicted. Some are saying that are not. Different news sources say different things. So we're waiting very carefully to see if we can get results in from that. The state of Texas, back to our Senate race too, and the state of Texas, 38.3% of the vote is in. Still way too early to call in the state of. Oh,
I'm trying to see why Politico is not coming up on here for some reason.
All right, so we're waiting to see Politico pop up on the screen. We already know that Donald Trump won the state of Oklahoma. But currently, Colin Albright does have a lead by a total of 1,000 votes, folks. Too early to call in the state of Texas.
Yeah, see, it's not going to Politico.
All right, so what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna take once again, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after the break. We're gonna quickly get some more things figured out here. We're gonna have our first live guest come on. We'll keep it right here at the Zcast podcast, live on Election Night 2024. It's screaming. Better click through. You can't see that. Yeah, but that's the
Politico is not coming up on this thing there.
Because political, it got changed. That's why. There we go. Now we're stream sharing Politico. Please look. Where's your look? Don't look at this, please. Whatever you do. Get ready to click on. Get ready to click on my.
Yeah,
It's down here. Oh, hurry! I don't know what's up with you. It's right here.
Yeah. Okay.
It's changed not to Politico. Stop screen sharing.
Tell you, it's not screen sharing.
That's too early to call. Okay, why is you not? Okay, Politico is now working. Oh yeah, we did have a collection call. All right, get ready to switch back.
Yeah.
And get ready to put up Arkansas, not on Politico. Ready? All right, we are back after the break. We have a prediction alarm going off in our studio here. Excuse me, in our prediction desk. Politico can now confirm that the state of Arkansas will go to former President Trump, the state of Arkansas, and its 6 electoral votes. Excuse me, on top of the 7:30 hour on the poll closing, 7:30 Central Time. But Arkansas takes our 6 electoral votes. Okay, Mom. Sorry, guys. Yes, Donald Trump will take the state of Arkansas with his 6 electoral votes. So Trump is now leading 101 to 49. And actually, I think we do have another prediction call here. The state of New Jersey. Yes, and she will take it. The state of New Jersey will go to Vice President Kamala Harris. New Jersey and its 14 electoral votes. This was a big battleground state for the first God Lord, I'm stumbling my words tonight, folks. The vice president. She was able to. Joe Biden took the state of New Jersey in 2020, but is now once again going to go for Kamala Harris, which is we're seeing she's leading over 100,000 votes. 22.5% of the vote is in. She's projected to be the winner of
New Jersey.
It's coming up on the screen very carefully. So we see that now the current votes right now is 49 to 101. Once again, folks, still way too early to call. Here at the prediction desk on the Zcast, still way too early to call them any more states at this time. But we're gonna, as we wait, we already got the state of Arkansas, and that was our big battleground state for both. We did see more performance in Trump in the state of Arkansas than Kamala Harris. So we can try to see that it's been a red state for years now. So there you can obviously see it's always going to be a main battleground state for the Republican Party. But as you can see, Politico live. There we go on the screen. We might be a little bit delayed here, but can we actually look on Politico? I'm going to open up my tablet here really quick. I'm going to open up Politico, but I want to dive in to the state of Pennsylvania if we can. Let's go back to Politico and look at the state of Pennsylvania. We're going to actually open up the state of Pennsylvania. So let's go find the state of Pennsylvania. There we go. Let's open up the state of Pennsylvania. Let's blow it up. Let's make it big on the
You
screen.
won't let me.
Zoom in. Go. Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Yes. And now, oh, my devices are lagging over here. We're using a lot of internet over here at the Zcast studio. God, everything's loading. We can actually, if that is correct, if I'm right, we do have another prediction, I think, at the top of the hour.
Yeah, we're still not screen sharing.
All right, we're waiting here.
Politico.
It's screen sharing. It's just behind, probably. No.
I don't think so.
So my things are not loading.
But if I go this way and open up Politico, let me try.
All right, let's check it. I'm going to come off the screen here for a second, folks. We're going to look
There we go.
at the political map here currently on the screen. We can see here the states. The states currently, as we can see, we're watching here in New Jersey very carefully, and we're also watching New Hampshire very closely. But we can see definitely that we're starting to see that red belt starting to become up in the north there between Ohio and obviously Indiana. We're going to see what's going on in Pennsylvania. Once again, way too early to call in the state of Pennsylvania. But Kamala Harris does have a lead by 300, if I'm correct, 300,000 votes, but it is only 8.5% of the vote in. Way too early to call the state. But we're going to dive in. Let's actually do that. Let's dive in the state of Pennsylvania really quickly here as I'm behind the decision desk right now. There it is. We're going to dive in the state of Pennsylvania really quick and show you through the state itself here on Politico. And we see, we saw a lot of counties not reporting their results right now. This probably has to do with mail-in ballots and the counting of mail-in ballots currently. And we do not have results in those counties yet. Big counties we got to watch for here: Jefferson County, also the county or Elk County, Century County. These are counties that are going to be very important and we need to watch throughout the rest of the night here. Those did determine a lot of the presidency for Joe Biden last year for his in 2020 for his electoral votes, including Allentown and that county of Berks County also, and the county of Lehigh County. We're watching that very carefully. But as we can see in these counties, votes are still very low to come in. We're still waiting. And the county just got closed polls not long ago here at the 7 o'clock hour. So it's only been 30 minutes since polls have been closed. But it's going to be a very long night for Pennsylvania as we wait for electoral votes. But now I want to really go to Florida because this was actually really big here in the state of Florida. Obviously, Donald Trump wins the state of Florida, but let's take a look really quick down here in Palm Bay and Broward County, which is really interesting compared to Joe Biden's electoral votes and Kamala Harris. So we actually see something very interesting here. If my screen would let me, there we go. Yes. In Broward and Palm Beach County, which is really crazy. Kamala Harris only takes, it's only 93.6 of the vote in, but we can see Kamala Harris differences only by 6,000 votes, by a couple of thousand votes. That is a lot different than what we saw in the presidency when Joe Biden ran against former President Trump back in 2022. We saw 100,000 different vote there, so it's very close to see. And now we're looking at Broward County too. The results in Broward County, we can kind of see Broward County there. It looks like Kamala Harris did a lot, did gain some stuff more, did gain more votes than Joe Biden did in Broward County. If I'm correct, difference in Broward County last in 2020 was by 50,000 votes. So we now see Kamala Harris pull away from former President Trump there. So she did do pretty good in that state with his 94% voting, but I'm not for 100% sure. We'll see. We'll check back that at the later hour. But President Trump does take the state of Florida at the top of the hour. With that hour, and I think we're waiting to hear a new projection from our decision desk here at the electoral office or electoral thing. We can, I think, did we call it? I think we didn't call it, didn't we not? Did we call Vermont?
Yeah, we called Vermont.
We did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, we called Vermont.
New Hampshire, we're waiting on.
We're waiting on New Hampshire to see the results, and too early to call. We're still at 101 to 52 in its electoral votes currently. If you're down and watching the live stream, make sure you like and subscribe to the live stream. We really do appreciate it here. If you're watching other news sources, like I said, we are a lot different than other news sources. We're depending on one app to give us the results. So please note that we are not behind on we are not behind on results. We are using just a particular app for our results there. But we're going to tune it back to Politico really quick here. What is something very interesting, Mr. Alleccia, you're standing by me here, which is very interesting that we're seeing right now in the election. Obviously, we saw this before, but what is the difference we're seeing in votes? We are, especially Georgia right now, we have 52.3% of votes in. And it does see President Trump does have with currently a 200,000 lead vote, but again, it's still way too early to call.
Yeah, it's, I can't make any projections on this, but the difference I see here is in 2020, they already had Georgia and Ohio already lit up for Joe Biden pretty early in the night. But then again, it took a long time. It took days for them to figure out the ballots in all these states because we're in the middle of COVID, and all these mail-in ballots and drop boxes, and it was a mess. Really, to be honest with you, it was an absolute mess. And I'm glad that a lot of that's been straightened out. So we'll have to see what happens.
It is very crazy here at the Zcast studios. We're seeing more results in. So let's do this. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back after some of these our sponsor messages off top of the hour. Thank you for tuning in on the Zcast studio live from Waco, Texas.
Calling from Jody Michael.
We are live here back on the election night coverage 2024. We have our very first call-in of the night here on the Zcast studio. Jody Michael, thank you for joining in on the Zcast. How are you, sir? That's good. Really quick, it's been a tight race. They've been saying it's been a very tight race for many months now. So, what is your opinion on it? What do you see in the polls when you went to go vote? What was your experience? Yes, sir. I mean, we've seen many differences. I mean, what's really crazy is our nation right now is so divided between two different parties, and we've been so separated, dependent on politics. What is your opinion on this being divided as a nation? Do you think that we need to come together and figure out the benefits and the things that we need to fix for our country, or what is your opinion on that, sir?
Yes. Downs with it. With the country being divided, I've seen a lot of people hate on other party that you're going to vote for. If you, I don't know if this is for all of you out there, if you feel like you're getting bullied by someone on the opposite party, just block them off social media. You don't need negativity in your lives. That your vote matters, and your vote is not one that counts.
There you go. So we've been seeing it on both NBC, ABC, Fox News, and we see the difference between the two news is between who's right, who's wrong, who's saying what. And the American people right now are very confused on who they should elect or who they should listen to. So as we see the results come in at the hour, is there anything that stands out to you that's a little different that we haven't that you feel like is different than we had in 2020?
So so we have election. They're still in college. They're both of them want the person that is offering them college, the college funding, college spending. Most of them are also about for and that's going to help them succeed in life and not follow the other side.
Yes.
I was 18 in my first election. I just got out of high school and I was in college, and I still voted Donald Trump. I mean, I have seen numerous videos of both parties not talking the younger between the ages of 18 and 24, and it's not. So many people were brand new at voting the first time voting, no matter how old they are.
Oh yeah. And I mean, we're seeing a huge pull. I remember when I went out to vote earlier, I did early voting also. We saw a huge amount of young voter turnouts, which is really crazy to see. So, because we're starting to see that's the whole purpose of our coverage here on the Zcast is that we're inspiring young voters and for young people who don't know how the system works when they go into voting for the first time, how it feels for them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, the only reason why I voted for Trump is because I've seen movies and other places, but other than this election, I most likely won't vote for.
Yes. I mean, it's crazy. So Donald Trump even announced that this will be his last time running. And if he's not reelected, he will probably not reelect or rerun for the presidency. We've seen him out in the battleground, Jody, for 9 years now, which is incredible for at his age. So, do you think that has an outcome or an effect on his health when going into the presidency?
What he plans on doing. Kamala Harris, we haven't seen her shadow of her being vice president, and everything's not turning out very well.
Yeah.
I've been telling a lot of people that I actually have a plan for running president myself.
Oh, wow. Really?
The year 2040. I hope I become president.
You too.
I'm sure you will be probably.
You too.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a plan. I mean, your goal is so. What was if you're messaging out to people who are listening into the podcast or listening to our live coverage right now? What is a word you have to say for them heading out into this election and to future elections?
It don't matter who you vote for, as long as you got your voice heard on who you think should be a better president, either Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. even if they're librarian, libertarian party, or Green Party, fill out how your voice works. Your voice counts, and your opinion counts as well.
There you go, sir. Well, Jody, Michael, I appreciate it. Is there anything else you'd like to say to our viewers out there? We have a long night ahead of us. Is there anything you'd like to say? Anything else?
Other than we're going on the fun, Republican goes out on top, voting not mine.
There you go, Jody. We appreciate you tuning in at the Zcast studio here. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back after the break. No problem. All right, Jody. We're on commercial break. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, dude. All right, goodbye. What were you saying? Yeah. We are back from a commercial break here live at the Zcast studio in Waco, Texas. Welcome back. Let's dive right into it again. We have some projection calls to make at this time. We're waiting for our producer there. Or we're waiting on it. We're almost there. We're almost there, folks. Listen, it's excuse me, it's a start. We're getting everything started here. So we're waiting in for our really quick. I want to say, as we're kind of waiting in here, I don't think it's updated yet, but our next polls close is currently 9 o'clock on the Eastern Coast, 8 o'clock our time in Central Standard Time. Jody Michael was just on the Zcast live stream coverage, but we're now going to confirm our very first call here.
Delaware.
The state of Delaware will go to Vice President Kamala Harris. State of Delaware with its 14? No, sorry, excuse me. Delaware with its 3. I think that's New Jersey. Wrong state.
It's coming.
Oh, it's coming. All right. With Delaware with its 3 electoral votes, Kamala Harris will win the state. The state where Joe Biden, our current president of the United States, is from. Well, I'm correct. Is that right? Delaware? Yeah.
No.
It's from the state of Delaware. So, so we see the big results coming in there. It's only 3 electoral votes, but it makes a big difference in the election right now.
The other one.
We can also confirm here at the Zcast studio. I think, did we call this one? I don't think Illinois.
We called Illinois.
We called Illinois?
Yes, we did.
Okay, so which one's the other one we didn't call?
I have a mouse that doesn't work.
Which one's the other one we didn't call?
Well, first I'm going to get you back online here.
That's good. So, we don't have, that's our calls right now. So currently 71 to 101. So again, you folks, you can see this. It is a very, very tight race. Politico, as you can see, is calling. We're watching different news sources on our screen. Some news sources are saying different things here. Would you want to play the mouse?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Other news sources are saying otherwise, that the votes are different and they're not accurate. Our calls are a little quicker. So please note that if you're seeing different calls on our coverage compared to other coverage, please note really quick though is that we're right currently we see 30 to 105. There's we're seeing the difference there. So please note that we are just going off of what the app is saying, what the current results are.
Yeah. It was Maryland.
Oh yes, we get that. No, we got Maryland. Are we good?
No, we didn't get Maryland.
All right. So as we can see on the states here, are you have Politico up right now or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, because Politico's up on the screen.
Yeah, because it's behind.
Okay, it's behind. All right. So if you're live on the Zcast and you want to call in, don't forget on the bottom zipper when it comes by 407-956-9093. Make sure call in. And you get to be be on the podcast. We'll ask you some questions, like we had with Jody Michael on earlier, who's actually looking to possibly run for president in 2040. So, I mean, that's a long way away. I mean, it's only a couple of years away, but it's a decently amount away. So we'll see how that works out and for his possible future campaign. So as we continue watching right now, we have our next polls closing on the 9 p.m. side, Eastern Coast, 9 p.m. We have several states closing on the 9 p.m. Eastern. This does include the state of Wisconsin, folks. This also calls Mountain Time, Texas, Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota, New York, New Mexico, Nebraska, Minnesota, Michigan, Louisiana, Mountain Time, Kansas, Iowa, Colorado, and Arizona. Please note also, we're at a very tight race right now, folks. It's down to the wire here on the different votes here. So we're watching them as they come in. We're dissecting all the information. But we're going to also talk about some of the other things, the comparison here. We're 3 minutes away from our 9 o'clock Eastern Time closings and our 8 p.m. Central Time closings here. Again, way too early to predict any calls at this hour for any other states, including Texas. Texas is currently too close to call at this hour by Trump leading by 600,000 votes with 54% of the vote in. So we're going to have to keep an eye on Texas. And a big question here is that we're seeing on the screen right now, which is a big question for all. Florida has just came out with the amendment number 4, the rights to, never mind, it popped off the screen. So we'll go back to that in a second. But anyway, back to Texas, 54% of the vote is in, still way too early to call. We're also seeing the state of Kansas, still too early to call at this time. I'm hoping to see results from that shortly, but we're about to see some of the big battleground states here close. So we're going to have to see what happens here with those states. Currently, we're watching Pennsylvania also, and Harris does have a pretty strong lead in Pennsylvania right now.
Kansas too, except when that's 3 sharing. I can't bring it up.
What do we mean?
We lost our screen sharing.
Okay, what do you mean Kansas?
Well, here on the map it shows Kansas shaded blue. I was going to try and get to it here.
Yeah. So we're gonna actually go off the side of the screen here. We're gonna zoom in on to our screen sharing on Politico really quick. So we're gonna, well, yeah, I see. All right, we're gonna quickly screen share here over to Politico. We're gonna zoom in really quick and look at here at Politico, which is really interesting. Right here, we see the votes right now coming in.
Get my map back.
Yeah, we got the map here. But we're gonna look at it really quick. Here's the states currently, as we see on the map. Kansas is blue right now, but do know, folks, it is only just 30% of the vote, and way too early to call on top of the hour. So we're waiting very carefully to see those results come in. The state of Texas too, Trump leading by 600,000 votes. Let's also look at Georgia here, which is interesting. Georgia, which is at Georgia, 63.9% of the vote, and Trump is taking a 200,000 vote lead. So we're starting to see some really beneficial results here in Georgia. Also, a big turnout in North Carolina, 36.5% of the vote, and too early to call, but President Trump does take a lead to 51.7 to 47.3% of the vote, and he is leading by 100,000 votes. So that is very interesting to see also. In the state of Virginia, which is actually a big one. This is very big to see here. This is a big one to see a very strong leader or a decent. I mean, it's not a strong lead. It's still, again, folks, way too early to call. We probably don't see enough of those main city counties coming out yet, but we're seeing a lot of what Republicans like to call Trump country is being definitely showing right now in the state of Virginia. Trump leading by only less than 100,000 votes there. Right, as like maybe even less than that. Actually, no, it's less than that. It's not even 100,000 votes. It's like 1 percentage point. Excuse me. It's 1 percentage point. We're seeing a difference in the votes are very tight. We will say that. Oh, we do have a new projection alert at this hour. So we can go back to the desk. Okay, hold on. Let's hold off from this because Nebraska might be a congressional district win here. Hold on, let's check. You want to check really quick?
Well, you want to go back to Politico?
Yeah, we're gonna have to check congressional districts here, folks. If you do not know, there is congressional districts.
It says 2 EVs.
Let me see.
Oh, they just lit up North and South Dakota also.
North and South Dakota is also being confirmed.
Yeah,
they're giving away quick.
We're
getting away quick results here. Hold on. Let's do this. We're going to take a quick commercial break here. We're going to get everything together for our next election call here. We'll be right back after the break. Maybe
You're unmuted.
we're back. Here on a bunch of coverage, folks. We have a lot to call here. Actually, our numbers might be a little outdated right now, so please note that. We're actually looking at this very carefully, looking at two different sources. We're using Politico as our main source here for the election, but we do have some calls to make. The state of North Dakota will go to former President Trump. North Dakota currently with its yes, with its 3 electoral votes as of the top of the hour, and we can also see currently the state of South Dakota will go to former President Trump, also with its if it's on my map, yeah, South Dakota with also other 3 electoral votes at this time. The Zcast studio, as we're catching up here, we have a lot of updates more. We have a couple more calls to make also here. The state of Wyoming will go to former President Trump with its 3 electoral votes that is being called both on our desk, NBC desk, and Fox News desk.
North Dakota, South Dakota,
and Wyoming. We can now being called. I don't think we got Tennessee. Oh yeah, did we get Tennessee?
We got Tennessee.
We got Tennessee. Okay. But we can also see some other states are currently we're watching very carefully here, folks. We have a really tight race in Virginia going on. Really tight race, very uncomfortable tight race right there. Pennsylvania, another really tight race to call. Way too early to call votes in these states. Texas too, really too call. But actually, we do see this on different states. We see this on different maps here. Everyone's predicting different things. Please note, some other news sources are probably saying that a certain state is probably already called or not called yet. We do not have that in our station desk here, as we are partnering up with Politico tonight for our election night coverage. So we're watching the results as they come in. But if I'm correct now, we're not going to call. We do have. Excuse me. We do have some other calls. We're waiting on. Excuse me. We're waiting very carefully to see these results. But let's go on back to Politico really quick. If we can shoot over to Politico, we're just going to screen share it. Really crazy to see this. I think we need to take a quick look at this, and I find this very fascinating here. The state of Virginia, currently, they probably still are mostly favoring Trump country. But we're watching this currently, the states that are up right now. It's way too early to call, but it's within a margin of 30,000 votes. It is about almost 50%. God, I need some more. Almost 50% of the vote is in that county, or in almost the counties. And so it's really crazy. Again, folks, it is too early to call. Too early to determine this call.
Too close to call.
Way too close to call in our comfort at all. So we are not going to call it at our desk. North Carolina also way too early call. Can we pan the thing over North Carolina though? Right now we're seeing a 1% margin.
I'm on it.
In North Carolina, a 1 point margin. I mean 1%. It's crazy, folks. Georgia, we're actually seeing even a tighter race right now between Harris and Trump by 0.6% votes in Georgia. Folks, this is actually really interesting. It's kind of scary to think about it, but we might be coming down really close to the top 10,000 votes, which is really crazy to say.
This one's 52 to 46 in Georgia, so this is a much wider gap. But it depends on where they're counting. If it's Atlanta.
Move that. Let's do that. Let's open the state up. Let's go on the Politico site and let's open up the state. Let's look at Georgia. Let's actually zoom in on Georgia really quick.
Yeah, because if Atlanta is not counted, okay, Vice President Harris is going to be getting a lot of votes there in that area, and she could just pull right ahead. If that area has already been counted, then it would be in former President Trump's favor. So
once again,
here we go.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's come down a little bit. Can we see it? We see it on the screen here. Atlanta area. What are we seeing in the Atlanta area here?
Okay, well, it looks like the Atlanta area is already covered.
How much percent the voters in for Atlanta?
So Fulton County, it looks like 69.6%.
So Fulton County, we already have about almost 69%. So 70% of the votes in our Atlanta County, which is very it's very interesting. I can see it on the map. That's really crazy to see. We still have to understand. We're looking at these other counties across Georgia here, folks. These are Trump counties. This is what they call the Trump belt. I mean, they're Trump country. All those urban areas up there have always favored. But again, we still don't have 4% votes
Yeah,
in
can't
our
tell.
Fulton County, Cook County. We don't have those votes in, or enough votes in.
It looks
determining.
favorable to Trump based on the map, but you don't know.
It is very tight race, too close to call at all. And we have a, if I'm correct, we're still waiting on results on that state. But should we call that?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the
I don't know.
country map. There we are.
So yeah, I guess we can't. Do we call Oklahoma?
You called Oklahoma.
They call Oklahoma. So we're watching very carefully here. Too early to call. This is so. Please note, folks. Here at the decision desk or the Zcast decision desk, we have not called the state of Texas yet. We do see other news sources saying that the state of Texas will go to President Trump here. Again, our decision desk has not called that yet. Our political team has not called that yet. So
Yeah, Nebraska's kind of in the air in the Nebraska districts, if you look.
yeah, it's very close because it's saying the votes are in the Nebraska districts. They are saying confirmed win, but it is still way too early to tell based off votes. So we're going to hold off from announcing those results as of right now. Currently, we're gonna keep an eye on that. If you're watching the Zcast livecast coverage, if you want to call in, there's a live call in at the bottom. Share it out, folks. Share the live stream out. We're inspiring young voters.
Yeah, now the thing I find here, Missouri is interesting because Missouri went for Trump, I believe, in 16 and 20. And now Harris is leading 232 to 197.
So yeah, we're seeing a little pull here, a pull away with Harris and Missouri and Kansas. Now, folks,
But we only got 13%
there's
of
only
the
13% of the votes in, so it's again way too early to call. We're probably seeing. I mean, folks, this is a tight race. I mean, we're not gonna. I'm gonna be honest with you, everybody. We see there's on our decision desk as you look at political right now. There is some calls on there that say the states are called, but we are confirming that with our election desk studio and our election coverage with NBC and Politico to confirm that state has gotten all those electoral votes in, because some news sources do not call New York or Texas yet. Some of them do. So we're waiting in to see results as right now, but we're going to wait on projection announcements here.
Yeah, we're waiting for more than one source to call it before we call it.
All right. So really quick, let's take a look. So Trump currently on Politico is leading 137 to 99 currently. We're looking also on ABC and stuff right now. Trump's at 160 to 30. We're seeing he obviously won some of the states that we haven't called yet. But again, folks, it is still very too early to call these states to be 100% confident that these states are going to go to those particular candidates. So we're waiting carefully to see the results. We're watching in here at our studio. Excuse me. We're watching very carefully here. If you're on live and you're watching this, if anyone doesn't know, we were not able to broadcast on Instagram, so please hold off to that. We're waiting very carefully on those results. And we do have a major prediction called, folks, at this time. And this is coming out of our studio. The state of Texas will go to former President Trump. President Trump will take the state of Texas with its 40 electoral votes. That is a major call on our Zcast election night coverage. We did now get that 100% confirmation in from our political app. And actually what we're seeing very interesting is our political app is calling a lot of states very early here in the race, because now we just got reports that I don't know if I want to call that one yet though, but we are going to confirm the state of Texas will go to former President Trump with its 40 electoral votes. Let's do this really quick. Let's break it down. I want to see Colin Aldridge. I want to see how he's doing right now against Ted Cruz, because this has also been a very tight race between the two. So I want to see the GOP is up right now also in the Senate right now by 1. We do have one flip currently going on, so we're watching it carefully to see. But we're going to look at the race in Texas, and it does look like Ted Cruz is pulling away by 2%. Only 57% of the vote is in. Ted Cruz does take the lead, though, in Texas. We do now see a lead. We can also confirm Rick Scott will win this. We said the state of Florida, the state of Mississippi, Wicker versus Pickens. He does confirm the state there. West Virginia was a flip, folks. We confirmed West Virginia was a flip. Republican Justice will beat Elliott for re-election out of office, and we'll bring in a
And what about
Republican.
Montana, John Tester?
John Tester in Montana has not been called yet, but we do
Okay.
have it in the Wyoming.
Looks like he's
Vassaro has taken Wyoming. North Dakota also goes for Kramer. But we do see this in New Jersey. We see Gillibrand got reelected for governor, and including New Jersey, Kim has been reelected in those areas. But we're also looking here. We're watching very carefully at our prediction desk right now. Here at the Zcast, we're watching very carefully. We're watching the other news sources. We're too close. We're watching Politico. Too close to call on several states still. Too close to call on Georgia. Too close to call on North Carolina and Virginia. But I want to take a quick look at Virginia because we were talking about Virginia. Did we call Indiana?
Yeah, I believe we called it. They call it Ohio, is what I'm seeing, but I don't know about that.
We are seeing a call for Ohio. Again, wait, folks, we're too early to call that here at a presidential.
Well, I don't know about that. Let's go to Politico and see what they're saying.
The Politico is saying Ohio too. Ohio goes to former President Trump. Are we confirming that? It's on both sides.
Yeah, I guess they call it 54 to 45. Wow.
We call that. Are you looking at a different news source?
No, I'm looking at Politico, but if you look at it, it's 54% to 45%. That they're calling that with 52% of the.
All right, let's check really quick to see projected winners here. We're gonna quickly go over to a different news source to see.
Wow, Ohio's a big one.
Well, we're waiting. We're waiting on Ohio still. We haven't gotten 100% confirmation on both sides of the party, but as you can see on our political board here, folks, you can see we haven't called some of these states because it's still way too early to determine those states based off of what we're watching on our political desk here compared to our desk and two different aisles of the party. So we're waiting very carefully to see. Some states have not called that yet. As we're watching here, we're going to open it up on my tablet here, but we're going to open up Ohio like you were saying. Okay, well,
Yeah,
there you go. It's
we
just
caught
been
it.
confirmed. Former President Trump will take the state of Ohio. From what they've said in the past, it sadly didn't happen in 2020, but it's always been told that whoever wins the state of Ohio wins the presidency. Always.
That's what they say.
That's what they say, but unfortunately that didn't happen in 2020. So it's hard to say that will actually happen again.
Yeah, we don't know.
But we can now confirm that President Trump will take the state of Ohio at this time. Politico and our decision and our second news source, decision desk, will call that state. Folks, it's still way too early to tell here. I'm going to really look at Virginia here. Trump is pulling away in Virginia, folks. As we're kind of looking at this, this is very interesting to see for the least. Virginia, I don't know if they counted all those major cities yet in Virginia to its full percentage, but I'll have a margin of 10,000 votes. So there we go. We got it off on stage. Between 10,000 votes is the difference in Virginia. And literally 20,000, actually is looking to be about 100,000 vote difference in Georgia and North Carolina, also 100,000 point difference. So, folks, Mr. Alleccia, you're sitting behind the screen here. We're watching very carefully. This is a very big call, and we do have another call on the Zcast election night. The state of Louisiana will go for former President Trump. Louisiana, excuse me, if I didn't say this earlier, the state of Ohio and its 17 electoral votes goes to former President Trump. And the state of Louisiana will also go for President Donald Trump, which the state did go for President Trump in 2016, 2020, and now 2024 with its 8 electoral votes. So God, this is crazy. We're getting announcements around the clock here, which is really tight race, folks. We're still watching on the desk here. Senate race, if you're wondering what the Senate race is going on, that's where we're not cut commercial break here. 44 to 33%. Right now with the House, the Republicans are leading in the House for 90 to 54. So we're, again, way too close to call, but they are calling Ohio for Donald Trump, which is crazy to see. That's our very big call, folks. So if we can get an update on our score counter now.
Yeah, I got an update here also.
We do not have a call in New York. New York has not been called yet, so.
Trump is 177.
Well, wait, hold on. We're not at 177 yet. Hold on, because we haven't announced Nebraska.
Okay.
So Nebraska, folks, we're waiting to get these official calls because the state of Nebraska. Actually, I'm going to open it up on my other app here. We're going to look at Nebraska really quick here. So yeah, actually, we're actually looking at this really carefully here. We have a lot of major calls actually, really quick. I'm going to kind of take a look at this. We might actually here at the decision desk make a call here. it does look like the state of New York is going to go for Kamala Harris. The state of New York will go for Kamala Harris.
So
And it's electoral votes, yes.
Okay.
So the now lead is 177 to 99. Donald Trump also looks like he's going to take the state.
That's what I got. 177 to 99.
We're watching Nebraska. Hold on, we're looking very carefully at Nebraska. It's 5 electoral.
Right.
4 electoral votes go to Nebraska. Nebraska District 1 and District 3 will go for President Trump, former President Trump. But we're still waiting on that one congressional district in Nebraska, which that could determine a lot of things later on in the election. So please, let's note that. So Nebraska will go, the congressional district 1 and 3 will go to former President Trump in Nebraska. The now current lead now, if I'm caught up finally, is 177 to 99.
Yeah. That's what I updated in your zipper here.
Other news
Should be
sources are
correct.
saying, again, other news sources are saying other things, but folks, we are staying with Politico. Again, we are way too early to call these states, so please note we're keeping up. We're watching different live coverages here. We're also waiting on updates across the map, folks. If you want to call in on the Zcast decision desk, I'll fix that. And the Zcast decision desk, we're gonna watch here as we can see on the screen. We'll be right back after our quick commercial break here at the Zcast studio, live from the 2024 presidential election. All right, we are live. All right, we are live back here at the Zcast decision desk. We do have a couple announcements to call really quick. The Senate race in Texas, Ted Cruz will win against Colin Aldred for the Senate reposition. He will be reelected again for his, if I'm correct, is it his second or third term?
I'm not sure. At least third.
One vote has flipped.
All right, yes. If you guys are out there and you know anybody that want to watch the Zcast podcast, send it to them. Let them know we're here live. This is the first time we're doing a live stream of the Zcast, and we're trying to get a whole bunch of views for people to see it. So share it out there. We should be on Facebook also. So, but we have some calls to make. We're gonna actually call it now. The state of New York will go to Kamala Harris, or Vice President Kamala Harris, at this hour. This is a big one for her. That's 28 electoral votes. Goes to Kamala Harris, folks. We saw both of them. We saw Donald Trump at Madison Square Garden. We saw him perform there. He had a huge rally there in Madison Square Garden. We saw Kamala Harris also there battling hard. So it was a tight race overall. And actually, I want to see the difference. Yeah, I mean, Trump was 727,000 to Kamala Harris is almost 2 million. You can see it is a stronghold city, and it will continue to be Democrat for years probably to come. So, but we're looking very carefully here. Also, the state of Nebraska, we said District 1 and 2. We have not confirmed if the state of Nebraska's other congressional district has won. The state District 1, no, has not been called yet. No, we have not confirmation on that call.
I need to try to refresh this page.
No, it's just really interesting here. Let's look back because we're looking at the difference here. In 2020, we're seeing Ohio got called really quick. We're seeing a lot of the outcomes come really quick here. But let me go back. I want to refresh Politico, folks. And I want to see,
They're showing Nebraska.
we have an election update. We have an election update coming into the Zcast studio. It's 177 vote, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then what did he win? We got that. No. Oh, we have announcement. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I'm wrong. Excuse me, folks. Yes. Well, 1 and 3 congressional districts will go. We know congressional district Nebraska 3. Yeah, it does go for Trump, but the other 2 have not been called at. That's my fault. Those 2 haven't been called so far. Trump leads in
Where?
Nebraska. Congressional district 1 or 3 was called for Donald Trump with 1 electoral votes. The other 2 have not been called. They have not been called yet. But folks, let's take a look at this. Oh, we haven't? Did we get
Nebraska districts 1 and 3
Yes.
have been called for President Trump.
No, not 1 and 3, just 3.
Oh, just 3?
Just 3.
Okay, well then ignore the
Yeah,
one what I just put up.
Yeah, but we can now actually also confirm that Kamala Harris will take the District of Columbia also at this hour. Washington, D.C., big battleground there, D.C. She will take 3 electoral votes in D.C. Vice President Kamala Harris, it's always been a favor for her. So we're watching, folks, we're watching very carefully here at the Zcast decision desk here. We're waiting on results. We're continuing to monitor them. But let's go back really quick and talk about this. Yes, Mom, we got it in here. Trust me.
We got it.
We got it. But we're watching very carefully here, though, is Colin Aldred and Ted Cruz. Can we open up Politico? I don't know if we can. If you go to the Senate races in Politico, actually, you want me to come over there? I can run the decision desk really quick and take a look at this.
I can select the state.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So let's go to the Senate race currently here. Really quick and show the streamers what we're seeing here. On Politico, which is really interesting here. We're going to take a look at Texas for the Senate race, and take a look at that race. So it has been called by our decision desk here at the Zcast that Cruz will be Colin Aldred. We're looking 500,000 votes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we do have a caller coming in to
We
it.
have a call from Dan Prentice.
All right, here we go. So we're back live here on the Zcast. You put me back on the regular camera. All right,
You're back on the
all right, we're back here. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the phone call live here. My actually own uncle Dan, and Dan Prentice, thank you for joining us here on the Zcast studio. How are you doing, sir? Awesome. There you go. So we're here at this decision desk with Zcast. We're seeing a lot of crazy votes. We've been partnering up with Politico here to just determine calls compared to the different news sources around ABC, Fox News. Our goal is to inspire young voters to vote. So as we're on the phone with you today, sir, what is your message to young voters out there who are wanting to learn about politics and want to get involved?
I would change from the article to also avail yourself to the Federalist and the anti-Federalist papers. They have a lot of wealth and your better understanding of what the founding fathers were attempting to create.
Yes, sir. There you go. And I recently, like we were talking earlier with Jody Michael, who's one of our callers in. He's also from the local here from Waco. We're talking about young voters. We saw a lot of young voters show up into the polls. We saw, including me, when me and my dad went to go vote, and we saw a huge turnout of voters, early voting. So let me ask you, sir, did you early vote or did you vote today? Awesome. And was the lines long? How long would you say it was able for you to get in and vote? And there you go.
Yeah, we nailed it at the
Yeah,
right
we
time.
nailed it at the right time. Some people here in the Lakeville area were waiting for an hour and 45 minutes in line outside for early voting alone. So the American people are waking up, folks. It is big right now. There's a lot of voters out there. So let me ask you this, sir. Obviously, from my side on the Zcast podcast, I'm staying neutral on the whole matter. But I want to ask you, determining on your political votes and your determination, who you voted for and why.
I'm voting
If
pretty
you,
much a straight ticket and the red, with the only exception in a local race where I'm voting with the area.
okay. And so what was that libertarian race for?
Council person.
Oh, okay. So obviously you're currently located in Florida. You're obviously part of the Central Time Zone, but you are in the state of Florida. We did call here at the decision desk here at the Zcast decision desk. Florida will go to former President Trump by a margin, but let's really question. You live in Florida. You know of Broward County and those counties down there including Miami-Dade County, which is really interesting from 2020 to 2024. I don't know if you noticed that difference, but now the difference was about 500,000 votes, but this year is now down to 100,000 difference.
I was wrong. If I was by a small margin, it was turning more late over the last 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the I think that a lot of the events and a lot of the Latinos
Yes.
have been doing the way for what they had historically been very blue and have all turned to Republican votes.
There you go. And I have a big question for you also. What outcome are you, in your personal opinion on this outcome, is there anything that stands out differently than 2021 to now for the American people?
Oh, yeah. Something bad, people advice after that, from everybody from the average all the way to the presidency with that's it. People that will push it, said, advice, stated advice. People need to be free to make their own decisions. And I think the liberties that everybody's have to make their own decisions. It's really simple, and we were forced to, and in respect, forced to do things that we wanted to do, and that's been the That's been the drum of the left wing for quite some time now. People are waking up across America.
Of course. My main goal, obviously, I started a podcast not long ago, and I was able to get the materials and the stuff to make a podcast to get it started. And I thought into my mind, with all of college going on, with everything going on along the line, why not do an election night coverage and put the hours of editing to make it happen? And you know what? We are here today to inspire young people and to make a difference in the world, to show
Is he watching?
to all the viewers watching out there, what would you want to say to them to inspire them for the future or on this outcome of this election?
Very education that finally plans for us to and learn why it was the best decisions as far as the government, the formation of the republic that they set up, and why they did set up a democracy. I think that will carry us. If we all
Breaking
work
news,
together
Powers just won
and
New
learn
Hampshire.
correctly, I think that will take us into the next 100 years.
Yes, sir. And once again, here on the Zcast Decision Desk, we thank you for tuning in onto our live coverage. Is there any? Obviously, we just said your last message to voters out there, but this is one main question I wanted to ask you. Being in the state of Florida, have you guys gotten enough hurricanes yet? Yeah, it's heading a little our way. So Louisiana's finally getting a little tropical storm for the year, right? Well, thank you, sir. Dan Prentice, thank you for joining us on the Zcast here in Election Night Coverage 2024. Appreciate your time.
They're coming through there.
And how's it coming through there? Does this the quality, everything, is it coming through all right? And for viewers in Florida?
Probably
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it's probably my dad. You know. Hey, there you go. Well, thank you, Dan Prentice, for coming on, or Uncle Dan. Thank you for coming on to the live Zcast coverage. We'll be right back after our quick break. All right. Okay, you still here? 2024. We'll be right back after this break.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
You gotta bring.
We're back, right?
Yeah, I got you back.
Okay, we're back. We were probably muted, but we actually did. It's just really crazy. But we have several calls that have been made. I guess just seconds ago. We're gonna.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah, we're gonna quickly call that. Let's do that now. I think we're live. We're still live. Everything can hear us, and folks.
Yeah.
If you can hear us, we're gonna start calling some states now. The former president will take the state of Montana at this hour with Montana's official 4 electoral votes. We'll go to President Trump. President Trump won this both in 2016, 2017, 2018, and Mitt Romney also took the state back in 2000. What am I right? 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2012. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
always been a traditional red state. But Trump wins the state of Montana. Also coming in our prediction center at this time, the state of Utah will go to former President Trump. Utah, with its total 6 electoral votes. Trump has won this state both in 2016, 2020, and 2024. This now brings former President Trump up to our new updated score here on Politico, 198 to 99 on our prediction side currently. But we have a major. But we want to talk about this now. For almost 50% of the vote is in. We now have a call in Pennsylvania is now turning red at this hour. We're watching it very carefully.
Very interesting.
Very interesting, folks. This is a tight race all the way around. Make sure you like, subscribe, share this out. We're going to be here to the dawn hours covering this election. Who knows? We might get results by the end of tonight. But again, the state of Utah is now going to go to President Trump, and so is the state of Montana. That brings him up to 198 to 99. Folks, do know if you're watching other news sources out there at home or on your other live stream, which is either Fox News or NBC or NBCSN or whatever news source you watch, we are taking our information off of Politico. Politico is a political app that tells us updates on what is going on in the presidential election. They're helping us out, working together to help us bring you guys election night coverage. So we do have a new update, 198 to 99. Harris is trailing. This is very interesting. I have to say, this is very interesting. We've been having tech problems all night, folks. So please note if we're a little struggling here, we're making it happen. We're a first-time live stream, but I want to talk about this, though. Mr. Alleccia, you're sitting behind the desk. If you're, excuse me, I forgot to mention this, but if you're live in, call us on the political desk here. We'll answer your call. We'll bring you live on the live phone call on the decision desk. But let's talk about it. New Mexico is at 20% of the votes in. Trump is leading now, 91,000 to 88,000. Kamala Harris. Arizona, 34% of the vote is in. It is tied neck to neck by 100 votes. 100 votes in Arizona. Very tied right now. Kansas. I actually here, I think we're going to call it the decision desk of the the Zcast prediction desk is going to call the state of Kansas for President Trump. The state of Kansas, with its 6 electoral votes, will go to President Trump. We're going to call that here.
We're calling Kansas.
That brings it up to
president.
Yes. That means Trump 203, Harris 99. As of right now, too close to call in several states. We're watching it very carefully here. But we're not calling. We're going to call the state of Kansas right now for President or former President Trump. So, if you were listening and we were muted, we're working on it. We have a Q&A, Dad. Make sure to keep the Q&A off, please. We're watching it very carefully here. Let's go back to Politico. I know we're still continuing.
You're going too fast here. I gotta update stuff here. Hang on.
No, you're good. You're good.
What do we have? We're 205.
No, 203.
203.
We're not focusing on that. 203 to 199.
Okay.
Or sorry, 99.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to keep it real here. You know, nobody says we're showing bad information.
No, folks, do know if you're listening out there, our live coverage. We are taking the news coverage from Politico. So go online, search up Politico. We're taking our live coverage off from a Politico.
Okay, I got the political map up now. But
all right, let's check Politico. Please note, Politico has not called Kansas. But all of our other news sources now are confirming Kansas is going to be for Donald Trump. So we are here at this decision desk are going to call it with
I gotta keep refreshing.
with them on that call. But let's take a quick look. I'm very interested. I really, really want to take a look at Virginia. That's been the highlight of the show. 61% of the vote is in. Trump is up by 50,000 votes.
Wow.
This is insanity we're seeing in West Virginia right now. This is strong. This is a strong belt in Virginia right now.
Mm-hmm.
He is dominating right now. He's holding on strong in the South right now. Can he cut that belt that President Biden formed in 2020? We have to wait and see. Georgia, 81% of the votes in. Too early to call. 200,000
votes.
Trump's leading by 200,000.
Yeah.
Too close to call, folks. Way too close to call.
Now they're showing Arizona. But
North Carolina, hold on, 66% of the vote in. Trump is up by 150,000 votes. So way too close to call these states. Too early to call, I would say, at all. We won't have these results until probably Central Standard Time, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock we'll probably get these results in. But yeah, let's take a look at Arizona. I mean, it's too early to call for sure. It's 34% of the vote in.
yeah, I'm surprised.
But it's such a close race.
It's 621. 621,000 apiece. I mean, God, it's only by a few hundred votes. 100 votes.
It is a very tight.
That's insane.
It's a very tight
That's
race.
crazy.
Well, so let's do this. We're going to take a quick commercial break for our sponsors and get you guys to see it. We'll be right back here at the Zcast Prediction Desk, live in Waco, Texas. You did? All right, we are back after a quick break. Sorry, guys, we have to kind of like refresh and kind of get going here. We've been speaking nonstop, but we do have a call at the hour right now. Vice President Harris will win the state of Colorado with its total 10 electoral votes. That does put her currently at a total of, oh, my side hasn't updated. Excuse me. 109 to 198. We do have that updated screens already put in.
I'm working on it.
No, I already did it. I already got it. So that's already updated here. We can put the polls on the bottom of the screen there. Bring it back up and we can show them. If you're live, share this out, or if you're watching us live, share it out. Let us know how's it going. We're in chat. We're watching our chats. We're also taking live call-ins at the bottom of the screen. Watch the bar at the bottom of the screen. Tap in to watch it, and you'll be able to get live results here at the Zcast prediction desk. And we'll be able to call and have a talk with you guys live on chat if you want. The phone number is down below, and the zipper phone number is 407-956-9093. Call in to that phone number, and we'll bring you live on the chat. Mr. Alleccia, we gotta talk about this one.
God.
Pennsylvania is at 50% right now. Trump is leading by 75,000 votes. That's still way too early to call at all. We knew this was going to happen. We knew that it was going to be very close in Pennsylvania, but they're starting to get these votes in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, do you feel like we might have a winner tonight?
You just never know.
I have a feeling we might have a winner tonight. I think we might not. I mean, it might be too close to call either way. They might have to recount votes and go through that. But let's go back. I got to check this one out.
The problem with Pennsylvania is what they allow with their mail-in ballots and everything. All these ballots that come in later in the week and everything else. They're not going to call Pennsylvania until their rules. I don't know why their rules are the way they are.
Yeah.
They have election week, in that state instead of election day.
Well, anyway, yeah.
I don't understand why they can't manage to get their counts in the same day like everybody else does.
I want to check this out. And this is insane. Virginia. Let's look at Virginia right now.
All right.
I understand Biden won Virginia with, I think, if I'm correct, over 500,000 votes.
Yeah, something like that.
We now have a race tied. Trump is leading right now, close to roughly 60,000 votes right now in Virginia, with almost a 70% lead, or percent in.
65% in, almost. Yeah,
it's almost 70. So, and then North Carolina, that's 70%, and Trump's pulling ahead here. 2 million votes.
Georgia's got 82% in right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna get some big calls here very soon, folks. So please stay here. But we do got to actually
look at New Mexico.
Yeah,
boy,
hold on. Let's go to Arizona. Check Arizona really quick. I got to see this.
Well, right now they have Harris ahead in Arizona.
Yeah, Harris is by 0.8% of the vote. It is literally by roughly 10,000 votes. Still way too early to call. Can we put up the bar of what that on the captions? Can we put up the
what do you need?
The updates, or like the score? The score, right? Just click on it and say show.
What, you're talking about the states here?
Yeah, no. Here, I'll put it. So we're gonna quickly look at Politico while we're at it too.
I got Politico up now.
All right. You got it. Yeah.
What, right?
Yeah. Let's go over to Politico. Let's check this out. I want to open this up. Excuse me, guys, for getting up. I just want to make sure we're all good here. But I'm really interested. Mr. Alleccia, we're looking at New Mexico really quick. Trump is up 20,000 votes in New Mexico.
Yep.
That's it right now. I think it's still very too early to call.
Oh, it's very early.
Too early to call there. Iowa hasn't even been called yet. Wisconsin's now leading for Trump by 1,000 votes and 44% of the votes in. It is still very early to call.
Too early.
Way too early to call. We're getting that dry belt right now of no calls. We've been seeing that throughout the night tonight. We've been seeing. We're waiting to see these votes come in, which is, we're watching them come in. If anybody's wondering, we're using the Politico app. Politico, it's an app live. Please note that we are taking their coverage and their results in. We're also watching other ABC networks. We're also watching Fox News networks, and we're making our predictions here at the prediction desk. But really quick, I want to take a quick look. I want to look at Michigan.
Oh, you want to go back to Politico?
I want to, yeah, let's go back to Politico. I want to look at Michigan. It's a 19% in right now. Harris is leading by almost 2 points, or 2%.
Michigan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's leading by 2%. Way too early to call. Not even half the votes are in. Not even half. Not even a quarter, I think.
19%. Yeah, not even a quarter.
Not even a quarter. So I think we're going to have a long night until we get any answers from both Pennsylvania, Minnesota, or Michigan, and Wisconsin. Even Minnesota. Minnesota is actually, if you click on Minnesota, too early to call. We just announced the state.
Only 2%.
Only 2%. It just got counted. So, I mean, it's still, again, very too early to call in a lot of these states.
Yeah.
But now we're starting to see Harris pull ahead in New Mexico. She's
It
pulling
must be
ahead.
really cold in Maine because they're really slow at counting up there.
Yeah, it is true.
I mean, they're on Eastern time, and only 7% of the votes are counted.
So that's
And it's not like they're a really huge populous
No, not at
state.
all.
I don't know. Maybe they do it by hand. I don't know.
Who knows? Well, anyway, if you are live, on the Zcast, or you're watching us live here on the coverage, tune in. We have a phone number at the bottom of the screen. Want to call live in? We'll chat with you. We'll talk about your political views, or if you would like, and we'll talk about your experience voting this year, or if you did not vote, and what your opinions are. If you want to call in at the 407-956-9093 number down the bottom of the screen, and we'll get you on our next commercial break. So, Mr. Alleccia, we look at this. I mean, we see something very familiar. We've seen the same outlook at this state many times before. The only thing that's really catching my eye right now, as we look at it, as I look at it, is that whole southern East Coast there, between Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. Can former President Trump secure that to get that? Will that be enough to secure his victory? I mean, not enough totally votes wise, but if in general, if those were to go to him, would he not mind losing Pennsylvania?
Well, yeah, he could lose Pennsylvania and still have a pass, but he's going to have to win Nevada and Arizona.
He's either going to have to win one of those. I mean, if he wins Virginia, that's huge. So
Yeah.
we have a very interesting race. So this is where the time of the night where it gets slow, folks. Slow results, and we knew this was coming.
Yeah.
Which I'm very surprised that they haven't announced Iowa yet. Which is, let's check out Iowa. Iowa's at only almost 40% of the voting, so way too early to call, and it's actually kind of a tight race.
Well, I can bring the political map back up. So, maybe we can take a look here. Iowa, 357 Trump. How many are in? Still only 38%.
So again,
So outside of Des Moines, Iowa, and what's the other city? I'm getting really tired. I mean, there's nothing there except cornfields. It's really there's not much in Iowa. You got a couple of metropolises, and that's it.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you. We'll bring up the map here, and we'll take a look at Idaho. Oh, it's Iowa. I wanted wrong one.
So we're almost close to our 9:30 poll time closing. Now, for the 9:30 poll time closing, we open up the map here really quick. But 9:30 poll time closing does include.
Then you got look what you got. You got Des Moines.
We do not have a 9:30.
You got Cedar Rapids, and look at the rest of what we got here. It's rural farmland.
Yeah.
It looks like even Sioux City over there is showing tilting red. Cedar Rapids, we knew it was going to be red. Des Moines was going to be, blue. Yeah, we predicted that. But look at the rest of the state here. I mean, nothing's in yet.
No, we're seeing a slow pace here, but I'm gonna kind of pace around here and take a couple of looks.
They need to count faster. I'm getting tired.
They need to count a little faster. Right? So we're almost approaching 85% in Georgia, almost 75% in North Carolina, almost 70% in Virginia. Pennsylvania, Trump is ahead by 100,000, 52%.
Yeah, 52% in.
Folks, please note it is still way too early to call a lot of these states. It's gonna again be a tough Oh, we do have a call. I think we have a call.
What do you got? I need to refresh my.
I think we did get a Harris jump. Harris did win one. Where would that be?
We said Colorado. We knew that.
Okay, so now we're getting reports though. Now Harris is pulling away in Virginia. She's up
Oh yeah,
By-
Virginia now
by
in fact,
20,000
that way.
by 20,000 points. So we're starting to see that happen. I don't know what's the other one she won. So Maine's Senator District 1 is leaning towards Trump, and the other district is leaning towards Kamala Harris at this hour. We're watching. I don't know what the other update results were. I'm losing it. Where was it? Nope. Yeah, so she probably just won. Yes, correct. We have Harris at 109. Yeah. Okay, wait.
112 now.
112 now. It's 112 now. So Kamala Harris is now at 112. Donald Trump at 198. Currently, this is from our prediction center, not anybody else's prediction center. It's just our call. Oh, the neck.
I don't know where she got that extra 3.
She probably got it from DC. We already called DC though.
Yeah, one of those Nebraska districts or something it might have been.
No, it's not Nebraska. Not yet. So we'll confirm that Kamala Harris got DC there. That's Politico just caught up to us. So now we're seeing, this is interesting. Pennsylvania is holding strong Trump now by 100,000 votes. But I mean, it's going to fluctuate, folks. We're not even getting a full 60% in Pennsylvania. We're going to have a long night here still. Or we still got rough hours ahead of us. So if you're live and you want to call in and share this out with your friends, let them know that little me from Lorena, Zachary Alleccia, is on live broadcasting this. If you're wondering why we're not on Instagram and stuff, it's because of the fact that they didn't like us voicing our word. So that's okay. But we're on here on YouTube, and we appreciate YouTube for all their coverage and more here for election night. But we're waiting more results to come. We're going to take another quick commercial break to kind of refresh and get moving again. Wake ourselves up a little bit, and we'll be back after this commercial break. Commercial.
You're muted.
All right,
You're good now.
are we on muted? All right, we are back. Yep, we are back. Okay. All right, welcome back. Coverage. For watching. Thank you for watching. Make sure you share it out to everybody. Let them know that we are live here on Facebook, YouTube, and so much more. Sadly, we're not on Instagram right now due to some things. Those things come at a later time. But we have some results. We don't have many results coming in anymore right now. Stuff starts to slow down here a little bit. We're waiting for major calls. We're waiting, actually, technically, for that time to tick along here, waiting for results to come in. So let's kind of dive down and take a look at what's going on. So right now in Arizona, what a tight race. Harris is up by 3,000 votes in Arizona. That's 48% in the lead. New Mexico, Harris is up. Now looking to be 10,000 votes up in Harris for New Mexico. She's up. It's 30% of the votes in. Virginia, Harris is up by 10,000 votes, 67% of the votes in. North Carolina, Trump's up by 200,000, 74% of the vote in. 90% being reported right now in Georgia, but Trump's up by barely 100,000. So, again, tight race, too close to call here. Wisconsin, Trump's up by 15,000 right now in Wisconsin. So that's a pretty good favoring thing there. So we're kind of taking a look at that. We're about to get our next polls closing here. I don't think there's a next poll closing. Is there for 9:30? No, there's no poll closing at 9:30.
No, I just changed it to 10 o'clock, but it's showing 9:30 on the
Yeah, it's
screen.
gonna take a second to update. So, but we're looking here. We're watching. We're waiting for updates here, folks. It's gonna be a slow night for sure. I'm really surprised. I want to talk about this one. Iowa's taking a very long time.
Anybody chatting?
No, we don't have much chatting, but we're getting viewers are climbing this, so they're sharing it out there. People are joining. If you're joining, thank you for watching. The Zcast election night coverage, sponsored by Lorena High School Theater, sponsored by Loaded Sound, and also partnership with Politico. So we have a lot of things to talk about, Mr. Allecia. I mean, we watched this race, but I'm going to take a look at the Senate since we're not getting much going on with. Okay, we just now confirmed we get a GOP flip. The state of Missouri.
And what went on there?
Well, I'm looking. The state of Missouri is going to go for. It was just called, I think, Rock. What's the name? Okay, so Jim Justice flipped West Virginia. Too close to call in Pennsylvania. Ohio, too close to call, but it's Brett Mira is leading. Texas, Ted Cruz is confirmed a winner. Excuse me. Michigan, too close to call. Democrat leading, barely trending, but no votes in. Arizona, too close to call. Maryland, confirmed Democrat. Or Angela Alsbrooks. Which one were you saying? Missouri? So right now, GOP is 198 to 112. Okay, no. 48 to 36 right now in the Senate. 134 to 89 in the House. So tight, really tight, too close to call for sure. We don't have any results in right now. We're still waiting to see if we get any more results in. What state, Mr. Allecia, do you think is going to probably be called next? Hopefully.
I'm going to say Georgia should be just about done. The way I'm looking at it, we've probably got 90% in at this point. Let's take a look. Let's bring up Politico and
let's look at Georgia here.
let's see what's going on in Georgia. 87, almost 88% of the precincts reporting. So
almost 90%. It's still way too close to call though.
So yeah, you got about 200,000 vote difference there. It's 51 to 48. I guess the only reason why they're not calling this is because you guys some metro areas that tend to vote Democrat is they're probably still tallying up the votes.
Yes,
The best I can figure.
So please note, folks, thank you for our sponsors for tonight. Don't forget to check out Freaky Friday coming up. The Lorena High School Theater is putting on their musical Freaky Friday in Lorena, Texas. Don't forget to see that. And if you're also wondering, Loaded Sound is hosting its worship event at Lorena High School PAC. Don't forget to do not miss that. big live event for students and more to join that. So thank you guys for your sponsorships. And so much more for other ads. But yeah, we are interesting here. Nevada hasn't came in. We haven't. We're waiting on that 10 o'clock update. I think on the 10 o'clock update, we'll get Idaho. We'll get definitely results for Idaho, maybe California. Because I mean, if I'm right, polls close soon in California, if I'm correct, right?
They're probably just going to light California blue and be done with it. I don't think it's going to even matter.
Well,
it is what it is. It's just the truth.
Yeah. But now we're starting to see Maine is blue right now. And it's finally 10.7% of the votes coming into Maine right now. Finally.
Yeah.
Paris is taking the lead by 2,000 votes. So we're moving. But Trump is leading in that one congressional district in Maine.
Yeah, I know what's going on with New Hampshire. That's interesting. It's still.
New Hampshire is. We have not confirmed New Hampshire. Other states have confirmed. Other news sources have confirmed New Hampshire. Josh Holloway wins Missouri Senate seat. So that has just been called from the Senate seat.
Yeah, he's a real popular guy.
If you're live and watching us live and you want to call in, the number is down below in the zipper. If you want it now, it's 407-956-9093. Call in. Be live on the podcast. Say hello, talk, and we'll introduce you and all that fun stuff if you'd like to come on. But yeah, let's talk about this one. Now we're starting to see New Mexico is now favoring Trump again. When it's 34%, 35% of the votes in, Trump is leading by roughly 10,000 votes. Folks, this is slipping back and forth here. So, and also Trump is pulling away now. And God, Arizona is only determined by 4,000 votes here right now. And we only have 50% of the voting. So
take a look at Michigan.
And Michigan's even closer than. See, this is crazy, folks. This is how tight this race is. It's crazy. And Virginia, Kamala Harris is slowly pulling away in Virginia. It was expected to see her go ahead in that state. We saw Trump leading. I mean, but we still have a lot of percent of the votes out. So we're not done yet here, which I'm finding very interesting. Why we have not gotten an announcement from some other states yet, including Minnesota. Minnesota has only reported 3.6% of the votes in, which is very interesting. See how what's going on there.
So Michigan just turned reddish.
Oh wow, yeah. So we do now have as we're getting up the average, oh wow. So yeah, we're getting results. I mean, there's results coming in. They're going to change, folks. Trump is now leading in Michigan
Bring it up here
by 1%. Actually, it's tied.
Yeah,
it's tied. Trump's winning by.
I just brought the map up that people could see real quick.
Hey, we do. I think we got a caller coming in.
Right.
Yeah, Wisconsin continues to pull strong here for Trump. Trump's up in Wisconsin. But if I'm looking correctly, 20,000 votes. Yeah, New Mexico's back blue. So we're getting finally we're getting some updates here. I mean, it was
now New Mexico went the other way. So you just don't know.
You don't know. It's what's gonna matter now depends on how close the votes are. So if it's 80-something% or higher, that's where it's gonna start becoming very challenging. Live here at the Zcast studio, we're having coffee, we're drinking Monster Energy drinks, we're keeping ourselves awake to bring you guys this live coverage throughout the night. Please note that there is a possibility, and they've always been saying that we might not have results of an election tonight of who will determine the presidency, or we'll have a presidential decision late tonight in the morning, early hours. We're not 100% for sure. But Mr. Alleccia, let's talk about this one. I think we need to talk about, pour ourselves away from this current situation going on with the states. Let's look at the Senate race. This is pretty big. We saw Colin Aldred and Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz has been confirmed to take the state of Texas as next. He's been reelected. We saw Rick Scott. We saw Tennessee. We saw a flip in West Virginia. So now let me ask you this question here. We saw a flip in West Virginia.
Yeah.
In the Senate. Does that change the outlook of what it will look like on that northern belt?
Yeah, it's well, the Senate, I think it was 51-49 in favor of.
So Martin, yeah. So here's another one. Just now, Martin, what's his name? New Mexico, Martin. Heinrich will win the New Mexico Senate. It's been confirmed with 59% of the votes in. Still too close to call in Nebraska. It's still too close to call in Wisconsin, Michigan, and Virginia, which is very interesting. Let's check into Virginia because we're talking about how close it is between Harris and Trump and Virginia. Virginia right now, Senate is too close to call.
Yeah.
This is interesting, folks. This is very interesting. You know, I don't know. This is something that we're going to have to kind of take a look at and kind of process here. And actually, which is interesting, Sanders in Vermont won, the independent in Vermont won.
Yeah, well, Bernie's been around forever. I mean, they love him up there.
And so is King in Maine.
Yeah, so a lot of the same senators will be reelected. What we have to look at is
Yeah.
Montana. You got John Tester and the Republican that's going up against him. That's one we got to look at. I'll be right back.
All right. So, folks, as you're watching at home and you're getting updates around the clock, share it out. Let people know that we are live here in the Zcast studio, bringing you guys live around the clock coverage of the election coverage. Please note, there is a chance we might not get election results by the end of tonight, but we're hoping that happens. We'll see what happens. We'll be here till probably later after 12 a.m. We might lose some people or here at the Zcast studio going in, but I will definitely be up till 12 past 1 in the morning to see if we can get results. But please note, there is a chance we might not get results tonight. But the way everything's going, we're on the track. We're on the track that we could see results tonight. Hopefully. We'll see if we can or we cannot. Something I want to we're going to talk about, I want to give you some all updates across the area now back on the presidential side. Currently, Trump is at 198, Kamala Harris at 112. No new updates. We're about to get soon in the next 20 minutes, we're about to get the West Coast calls. Let's start breaking it down here. So Kansas has been already called. Hasn't been called in Politico, but we can confirm by other news sources that Kansas does go for President Trump. We're seeing a poll in Arizona. Trump, it is a very tight race, folks. 0.8% lead. 0.8% lead for right now for Trump right now in Arizona. So way too close to call there. It's going to probably be 12-1 in the morning, maybe not even tonight, or maybe tomorrow morning, maybe late tomorrow. Who knows when we get any answers from those states. Iowa currently 51% of the vote in. Trump's up. He is up, man. Trump is up right now by, if I'm correctly seeing that, he is up, and we do have a call coming into our election desk. Yeah. But yeah, we do have a call. We're about to make that call here, waiting for our producer or one of our helpers to come back. Yeah, you got that? Okay, cool. So we do have we're seeing a poll in Wisconsin. We do have we have a major call right now. Currently, the state of Iowa will go to former President Trump at this hour.
You might have a call coming in.
All right, so we
will be calling in, but a second here and I'll.
All right, so we do have
we
do have a confirmation that former President Trump will take the state of Iowa. And Mr. Alleccia, I want to talk about this one. Currently in Wisconsin, 54% of the vote is in. Trump is at 918,000 votes. Kamala is at 889. He's pulling away right now by 60 to 70,000 votes right now in Wisconsin.
Okay, what state did he just?
Iowa.
Iowa.
Former President Trump will take the state of Iowa at this hour. That does not bring us. Where does that bring us at?
Okay, sorry for the delay, folks.
That brings us up to it should be 211. Yeah, it should bring us up to 211, I think.
210, I'm showing. Oh, they're showing 211.
It says 211. Oh, wait, no, 210. We got an announcement. We got a call. Wait a minute, huh? We got a call. Where? Wait, how did we get to? You what now? No, yeah, it's right. No, wait, really? Yeah, 210. Yeah, it's 210.
Okay.
So we're catching up here. But let's check this out. God, dude, look at Georgia. Almost 90,000 reported right now. We're watching it carefully here. Trump's up. Trump's up 150,000 votes. North Carolina, Trump's up 100, barely. I think it's like 60,000 votes, but he's almost 85% of the votes in.
Mm-hmm.
Virginia, way too close to call. Harris is up though in Virginia, 71% of the votes in. We're waiting on that. Trump's up in Pennsylvania by 100, less than 100,000.
Yeah.
Only 60% in. But Michigan, we're seeing. I'm really interested. Trump. Okay, now we're seeing to see this. 55% of votes in. It's bouncing back and forth here, folks. But Trump is leading right now by roughly 20,000 votes in Wisconsin. This is going to fluctuate, folks. This is going to change.
Yeah, it's going to keep moving around.
It's going to keep moving around. We're seeing him lead in Arizona. New Mexico, he's not leading in New Mexico. Harris is up a lot in New Mexico now. We're finally starting to see those results coming in. So, Mr. Alleccia, let's break this down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing Wisconsin. He was up in Wisconsin. He's up in Michigan right now. He's also up in Georgia and North Carolina. So, what I'm interested is we're probably going to get a call here from Georgia. I think we're going to get a call from Georgia here. Because I'll tell you why. Because we're all about 90% of the vote and Trump's up by 200,000. These votes are coming out of those. Can we actually, let's do that. Let's go to Politico.
You want to see what
Let's open
the
up
counties look like?
I want to see what it looks like in Politico right now. I want to see which state.
I got you. I know what you
I want to see what that looks like. Of where are those extra votes 100% not coming in? We don't have 100%.
Well, this might show the reason why they haven't followed it.
Are we seeing that in those Atlanta counties, or are we seeing that?
Well, yeah, right outside of Augusta, right outside of Macon County, and then the two southern ones are most definitely going to be in Trump's favor, I believe. That's like the Florida Panhandle, southern Georgia. So really, you got outside of Macon and outside of Augusta, you got two that are not. Only 4% in this county here, 0% in Jones County. So,
Okay, so that's where we're seeing. That's what we're still waiting on.
We got a problem there. 0.
But is that a Trump county?
Well, these two on the bottom are, I would say, but the other two are right next to. You can see they're right next to Macon and Augusta, so they very well could go Democrat. So I don't know. This is anybody's guess. And this is the reason why it's still sitting where it's sitting.
Yeah, it's still very too.
This is a good learning experience as to why they call them the way they do.
Okay, we can now confirm Maine, or Nebraska, not Maine, but Nebraska District 3 obviously went to President Trump. I think we said that earlier.
Yeah,
New Hampshire is too close to call still. New Hampshire, some other reports are saying Trump or Kamala Harris did take the state of New Hampshire, but our decision desk has not called that yet. Please note that.
No, yeah.
We're approaching the 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock hour in the Central Time Zone, 11 o'clock on the Eastern coast. Well, I think we got a prediction that we did not. We actually have an update here. This is very interesting now. I'm taking a look at this, Mr. Alleccia, on Politico. Let's take a look at, again, Wisconsin. Trump is up in Wisconsin. I'm finding this very interesting.
I'm finding that interesting, too.
So, I want to know, though, are we not getting all those reports from those counties in just outside of Green Bay or the suburbs, or we are getting
Green Bay, it's
Milwaukee area?
So, you want to go back to Philadelphia. So, bring the political map back up. Wisconsin. Let me open up the state itself. And let's see what is going on here. So, Milwaukee, you got 50% of the vote is in. Madison, you got 84% in, which is good.
Yeah.
80% in Eau Claire County. Green Bay Trump's up with 66%.
Okay, we have a major call. Actually, not a major call here, but we have a major lead here. I don't know where this is coming from. This is probably coming from those southern Trump counties in Michigan. But Trump is currently 2.2% right now. It's too early to call, but still 2% up. He's at 718,000 to Kamala Harris's 698,000. So he's roughly up. He's up. I would say he's up by almost close to 20, less than 20,000. Georgia's at 20,000.
Check your microphone. Make sure it's still blinking. This one's dead.
Oh, mine is off. Oh, I wonder if these are running dead. Well, here, let's do this. Well, we're gonna plug me in.
Make
There
sure
we go.
make sure yours is on.
Well, mine wasn't on, so I think we
This
have it
one,
now.
yeah, this one
Can you
wasn't
see
on
it?
either.
Can you go in the corner and check if I'm speaking? I should be speaking.
What do you want me to check?
If I'm speaking.
How?
This thing's not working. Oh boy. Hold on. Mine might be dead. This is not good. Hello?
Oh, because you're charging it. That's why.
No, I
That's
mean,
why
it
it's
should still work though.
It still should be working, yeah.
Can you see? Okay, can you check if it is though?
How?
If you're listening, chat, we just got confirmation. Kamala Harris has just won the state of Maine. It just comes in. It just came in. Hold on, let's see. Testing 1 2. Here, look. Testing 1 2. No, we are not talking. There we are. We're talking.
Okay.
I mean, I might be running low, but we need to charge the batteries up. So, yeah, if you haven't heard, Kamala Harris has just won the state of Maine at this hour. We're doing mic changes right now, folks. Kamala Harris will take the district. How many votes was she? She will take District 1 of Maine with its one electoral vote. Trump is leading in the congressional District 2 in Maine. Also.
Main District 1?
Yeah, Maine District 1.
Okay.
That brings her up to 113 to 210.
Alrighty. I'll put you back on the air.
All right, we're still on 9 here.
So what's the count now?
113 to 210.
That's what I got.
113 to 210. All right, I want to take a quick look at this now. Back again in Georgia. 90% of the votes just now in. Trump is up about roughly 90,000 votes. North Carolina. 85% of the votes in. Trump's up roughly 40,000 votes. Pennsylvania. Trump's only up roughly 60,000 votes. 62%. Virginia. Trump is trailing by almost close to 80,000. 73%. So we saw that change, like it was expected in Virginia. We were interested to see how that was going. We're also looking at Michigan. Too close to call still. Trump taking a lead though. Wisconsin, Trump also taking a lead in. Pennsylvania, he's taking a lead in with 62. It is still, folks, it's still too close to call. We have too many states way too close to call still. Hey, if anything, our next states are going to be answered in 10 minutes on the West Coast. We'll get the states called, and we're probably going to see Georgia here.
That's a possibility.
Did you get rest?
No. No calling yet.
You said you want me to call in. It was like 40 minutes ago. I fell asleep. He goes, I just got out of my meeting.
You're texting back. Keep texting him. Who are you on the phone with?
I don't know, some guy who called, his name was Jason.
Jason.
That's the horn. Okay.
But you didn't bring him on?
He didn't want him.
Oh, you didn't want to?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay, what about your live chat? You got anybody?
Nope, nothing on the live chat. If you guys are watching, or anybody's watching out there, share it out if you want to come on live and speak with us here at the Zcast studio and get yourself heard on the podcast live stream. You can call the number at the bottom of the screen, or I can say it right now, 407-956 or 407-956-9093. But really quick, Mr. Allecia, we're looking at this here. I mean, it is rough out there. It's very rough.
Need to open this door.
It's very rough.
Yeah.
So, let's do this. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. We're gonna get ourselves reset out here. Maybe we'll get a call. We're gonna get a quick commercial break with our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
Unmuted.
All right.
Hang on.
All right. We back? We are back. We are back live. Sorry, we're doing a mic change, mic imports here. We are back after a commercial break. No new updates as of the new commercial break. Actually, we do have another announcement. Actually, just being confirmed here. Fox News just answered it, and so did NBC. They're saying that they're saying they just called my name.
Yeah, Politico hasn't called it.
Pennsylvania, Trump, 2,350,000 to 2,240,000. He's up. We are almost there. 90% in Georgia, 2,400,000 to 2,300,000. Very interesting.
100,000 votes.
100,000 votes, man. Trump is also up 60% in Wisconsin. Trump's also up in Arizona by 4,000 votes. We are 5 minutes away, folks, to our West Coast closing times here. For the polls, we'll probably get some calls here coming in. This is when everything's going to start flooding in here really shortly. If you're live watching it, thank you to our sponsors tonight, Marina High School Theater and Loaded Sound, and much more for all their support, including our other sponsors from our old podcasts episodes. If you're watching, you want to be live or call it on the Zcast, all you have to do is just call our number on the bottom of the screen or 407-956-9093. All right, Mr. Alleccia, let's pull up Politico again.
All right.
I want to pull up Politico. I want to kind of take a look at this. I want to take a look at Pennsylvania. This is the big key. Pennsylvania was the big talk. There's hope that they said whoever wins Pennsylvania is going to win the election this year. That's what they said for Ohio. But we need to take a look at this. Trump is up a little, not much, but he's up, I would say, roughly 50,000, 60,000 votes. And as we're looking at it here, are we seeing it live?
Yeah.
We're seeing this here. It's really interesting. What's going on in Pennsylvania? Where are the counties that are not fully 100%, and where are we seeing that?
Well, like I said, Pennsylvania with their mail-in thing, it could take them the rest of the week to count all the mail-in ballots. So all you're seeing tonight from Pennsylvania is the people who voted today. They haven't even, I don't think they've even counted their mail-in ballots yet. In fact, they could receive them up to today. So
see, that's what's really interesting though, is because there was reports that people were
I just brought up the map. There's a little delay before you're going to see it on the live stream, but Pennsylvania is a pretty red state with the exception of, Philly, Harrisburg, Pittsburgh, Erie. But the rest of the state is, pretty solid red. So it's hard to say what's going to happen here.
Check this one out. Actually, let's check this one out. This is pretty big.
We got 2 counties that don't even have any results in yet.
Yeah, this is really interesting. Michigan currently has it's changing by the minute, but we have 26% of the vote, and Trump's at 806,000. Harris is 749,000 at 26%. It's too early to call, but that's interesting. That's interesting to see. As we break it down here.
Yeah, but look at all the precincts that are not reporting anything yet.
Now, where is this in Michigan?
Yeah, I just pulled it
Yeah,
up.
this is you can see we're here. We're just
That's Pennsylvania up there.
No, I'm looking at the screen here. That it's too close to call. There's no way we're going to get those answers anytime soon. But I do think we'll see Georgia's. Georgia is at 90% right now.
There you go.
Yeah. So Georgia's at 90% right now with 2,485,000. Trump's leading up by 0.7% as of the latest update. I'm refreshing as we speak here on Politico. But no, I don't know for sure here. Wisconsin, he's struggling along, and 60%. He's leading up almost by a million, or not a million. Excuse me, by like 20,000 votes. So but there's only 60% of the voting. So we're a minute away. We're about to get some calls here. The decision desk right away. We can finally now confirm that the West Coast polls are now closed. This does include our 11 p.m., 10 p.m. Central Time. States of California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington do now close. And we will see those updates very quick here coming into our desk right about now. So we'll see where those come in and how they flow. We're most likely going to see the blue wave in California. We'll see the blue wave literally through Oregon and Washington.
Yeah.
We're probably going to see a blue wave unless something happens.
Okay, now Minnesota just lit up.
We've been that.
Oh,
Oh, in Minnesota?
Minnesota, yeah.
So we're finally getting some results in Minnesota. Oh yeah, you're right.
But that's not going to last.
No, that's not. I mean, that's too early to call. Especially
Minnesota's never voted Republican. I don't see.
There we go. We just now confirmed. Still got major calls actually. Holy shit! Look at that. Like we projected.
What do they call? California?
Yeah.
No way. I'm shocked.
All right, so we here at the Zcast Production Center. Oh, we got some major calls here. Wait a minute. Well, we got several calls. This case, the state of Idaho will go to former President Trump with Idaho's 4 electoral votes at this time. We can now also confirm Kamala Harris, Vice President Kamala Harris, will take the state of California. Now,
Yeah,
please, folks, we knew that was definitely going to happen. Kamala Harris has a very strong supporting.
I just put her up for California.
And we also got reports now also coming in that Kamala Harris will also take the state of Washington State. Washington State with its 12 electoral votes. So Idaho goes to former President Trump. California goes to Kamala Harris. And then Washington also goes to Vice President Kamala Harris. And I think we also have maybe an Oregon call. No, we do not have from Politico, we do not have an Oregon call yet. We are too close to call.
You know, and all these up there just calling like right away.
Yeah, we're getting fast calls.
It could change.
It's going to change. I mean, so as of right now, folks, the whole entire United States polls are now closed, in the exception of Alaska and Hawaii.
I accidentally clicked it to Oregon for Vice President Harris.
I think we can probably call.
Yeah, it was probably a pretty safe call, but that was a mistake.
And I think we can also now call New Hampshire for. Well, our political team does not say that here at Politico, but I think we might call New Hampshire for Kamala Harris. I think so. I mean, I'm not for sure though. But what we're seeing right now is we're seeing a very tight race here, folks. Kamala Harris just came up jumping up here in the latest minutes. She was down all the way to 99 electoral votes. Now it jumps all the way to 193.
Yeah, California.
It's one of the biggest. It's the most states with the most electoral votes. It's always been the Democrat. I mean, the last time it turned red was Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
So it's been a long time since we've seen that. We do have another call at this hour. I think. Wait a minute, we do have a call. Where'd it go? Where'd it come from? So Trump is now up to 214 or 216. What state is it? Oh, it's Nebraska. So Trump, former President Trump, looks like he's going to take Nebraska 1 and 3 at this hour. That's as of right now. I'm not for sure what they called it. They probably called it from It's a very tight race. We're really tying it down here. Things are very tight. We're gonna open up the results here. We're gonna check it out. So 214 to 179 now. We can update that.
216 to 193.
Yeah, so that's one says that. Ours says 214 to 179.
Because they put Oregon in there. That's why they called Oregon.
So you want to call or we?
We just pretty safely called Oregon.
So I think Oregon. I think with our prediction desk, we're gonna probably call now. The state of Oregon will go to Kamala Harris.
Interesting tidbit, the state of Oregon, the people who live in the eastern part of Oregon, they want to join Idaho. They don't feel that they're fairly represented by the coastal folks, and they're trying to bust Oregon up into what they call the greater Idaho area. So I don't know how that movement is doing, but it's real.
So we now have reports here in Wisconsin. Trump is now up 1 million as at 1,025,000 to Kamala Harris's 978,000.
Mm-hmm.
He's up 2% right now in Wisconsin. He's also up 2%, or he's up 3% right now in Minnesota, and he's up 2% in Michigan. Nevada, no polls coming in for Nevada at this hour too. He still leads Arizona. So, folks, we have a long night ahead of us still. Our next poll closings is for Alaska and Hawaii. That is at 11 o'clock. So we have some time until we get those results. But I definitely think we'll probably see Georgia here called very shortly.
Yeah, you would think.
I think so. I mean, they're at 90% in. I mean, they're probably going to go all the way at how tight it is. But Donald Trump right now currently is up by 60,000 votes, which I mean, in all necessariness, that is still too close to call, especially. And now we look back at Virginia. Kamala Harris is pulling away by technically 60,000 votes here at 75% in. So, I mean, the question is, where is all those extra votes still coming from? Are they coming from certain areas? What counties are we seeing those come from?
The problem in Georgia, I'm looking right now, right outside of Macon and Augusta.
Yeah.
They haven't even started counting ballots over there, hardly.
So I wonder if we're having.
Yeah,
I wonder if
there
we're
you
having.
go.
I wonder if we're having. They're having some issues over there.
Something's going on. Seems kind of weird.
Well, they might have not brought in. Can we confirm? Let me look up on the other things and see what we're seeing. Currently, we're watching carefully, folks. If you're now tuning in or you're just listening in, we're joining a Politico. Understand our results are going to be a lot different from other news sources because we're relying on an app currently with results at this time. And I mean, this is what's interesting here. This is what's going to come down to it. What is it going to take for former President Trump to get back in the White House? He's going to have to win that Southern Belt states. He's going to have to win the Southern Belt. He's going to have to win at least Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, Pennsylvania to really clinch a vote and win here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say he loses, though, Pennsylvania. He's got to win Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, and Wisconsin.
Yeah.
To take him. Now, he's up right now in all those states.
Yeah.
But again, it's way too early to call.
Yeah.
But if we see that turn in Georgia, that would definitely be a different significance manner here if we see Georgia turn. Because last year, Biden did win Georgia in 2020. And that was the first time that Georgia flipped, I think, if I'm correct, in a long time, for a decent amount of time. So we're still getting report. Actually, yeah, they brought it back down to 88%. That's really weird. They had a 90% Georgia, now it's down to 88 again. That's really weird.
Yeah, well, look, they got precincts that are just not
Putting votes in.
they're not updating data.
Weird. No results in Nevada at all yet. No results in Nevada. We're almost 50% of Arizona right now.
Really? I'm going to bring the political map back up here.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of this stuff. Let's break it down because I really want to take a look at. I mean, we already saw Georgia.
No, I want to take a look at Arizona. Let's take a look.
Yeah, Arizona's tight though, man. Tight. It's by literally 3,000 votes here, roughly, maybe less than that. But it's only 50% of the votes, and that's where are we missing these votes from? Where?
Maricopa County, we knew that. Phoenix,
Maricopa County.
Tucson, yeah. Santa Cruz. Okay, wait, you got these Apache and Paz County. Still pretty close.
I'm telling you, we're tight here, man. This is, man. If I had said anything, they got to count a little quicker.
Yeah, I know.
Right? God, Lord, man, well, come on, guys. I mean, here's what I will say though. I will say this: the difference from 2020 to now. Let's take a think about it. We have more states called now than we did in 2020. If you don't remember, folks, in 2020, when we got election results by 10 o'clock, how many states do we have on the board confirmed?
Yeah.
Not many at all. We didn't get the battleground states that were left weren't even called till 2 a.m. Or we're not even. What I mean by 2 a.m. is that those were the only ones left, and then 4 days later, we see that. So currently, Trump won on Nebraska precinct. We can now see that he won 2 electoral votes in there.
Well, I got Wisconsin up right now. You can see.
So where are we seeing those votes not come? Well, where do we see like the 60-something% of the votes coming in?
8% there. 0 in this county.
Milwaukee County still down.
0 in this county. But like Madison's got 87%. Milwaukee
For
52.2.
Trump wins Georgia. They haven't called it yet.
so
It's an in.
we're
And
getting
we also have the Senate is got 50.
So we
need one
have-
more to take
right now.
off.
We have
Unconfirmed
we have
report.
unconfirmed reports that the state of Georgia is going to former President Trump. Too early to call that. Still, we do not have a confirmation. It is just a word on the street, so we're not predicting that being called yet, folks. But we're actually. I want to take a look at the Senate race. Can we take a look at the Senate race really quick, Mr. Allecia? The Senate race. I want to see this really quick. The Senate race is still 48-39. Trump, the Republicans are almost at 50 there. Just about there.
Mhm.
So we're waiting to see those results. And we're about to get our next update here on electoral results coming in. And we do have an update. Coming out of Pennsylvania, Trump is currently at 2,500,000, Kamala 2,400,000, 72% of the votes come in. Georgia still remains at its regular precinct. Trump is still currently at 2,500,000 to 2,400,000 for Kamala in North Carolina. Now, Wisconsin is at 62% with 1,700,000 or 1,074,000 to 1,010,000 Kamala is losing. And Trump is up right now in Minnesota, but we mean that's too early.
What's going on in Michigan?
Yeah, Michigan, it's 30% of the votes in. It's not. We're not seeing much results here.
Yeah, well, if all we got is 30%, then they're not telling us much.
No, we're not getting much here, folks. If you're tuning in on the Zcast podcast live election night coverage, we appreciate you joining on. If it's a school night and you're watching at home,
Oh, we got tons of pockets here with
yeah, we still
0%.
got a lot of results. We still got some time. I mean, here's what I
Look at Wayne County, Detroit. Okay,
I have.
0.7% is reporting.
Here's what I do think. I definitely think.
Wow, that's pretty weak.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see we're definitely gonna see a one of the swing states called very shortly here. Hopefully, I mean we'll get this thing going a little bit more, but we'll see. Probably a swing state being called here very shortly. But again, folks, it's too close to call. I should take a look at New Mexico. New Mexico is 67%. Harris is at 330,000 to Trump's 286,000. 2% in the votes are coming in. Can we look into New Mexico really quick and take a look at that?
I just brought up the U.S. map.
Yeah. Did you bring up Georgia? Or no, sorry, or New Mexico.
Yeah, we already did.
When?
Oh, you want to look in New Mexico now?
Yeah, let's look at New Mexico. And then we're going to take our commercial break. Unless we get a major call in, which you never know at this hour. Oh, I got no sound. All right, if you're joining, we're fixed. Sound's fixed.
They're saying 52% Harris, 45% Trump.
We are now back online. We should have sound. If you didn't hear that, we are breaking down. I don't even know how long the sound was out for. Dad, can you make sure we keep an eye on the sound stuff?
I am, but it's showing it's on.
Oh, you see me speaking? Is it speaking?
I don't have a VU meter.
All right. So I'm going to.
But anyway, we're looking at New Mexico right now, and you can see.
All right, hold on really quick. I'm going to see if I'm still talking here. We're still talking here. Okay, cool. All right, yeah.
And you can look at that map. I got it up there.
Yeah.
0% reporting.
So it's-
0% reporting.
We're seeing, okay, we're starting to slow down here. This is where we're starting to see that excuse me, that slowdown. That freaking slowdown, guys. I'm sorry. That slowdown that was expected to happen sometime tonight, where it was going to take absolutely forever for everything to come in, and here we are. I mean, it's, you know how fast. I'm going to release. We talked about this. We had, I don't know, 6 to 7 states.
Yeah,
called
we got
at
hammered.
one time.
I know, we got hit.
Which was crazy. I mean, they just lit up those states with no problem.
I couldn't keep up with the posting the picture and the victory and the check mark.
But yeah, actually, that's actually really interesting coming out of Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is looking strong right now. Pennsylvania is reporting right now. Trump is in the lead, but it's 75% of the votes in Pennsylvania. God, I mean, we're probably gonna get Pennsylvania before we even get freaking before we get I don't know, Arizona. Or
So see, it's amazing how the electoral map works.
It really is.
Okay, they are almost even electoral vote wise, and look at the map. How your coastal areas have so much more population and so much more voting power, and that's one of the reasons why we have the electoral college, because all these states in the middle would never have a voice, and that's the reason why it's structured that way for your younger viewers that are watching this. There's a reason for it.
So, as of right now, we are now getting now we got a report coming in. Georgia is now up to 90%. Trump's ahead by 100,000 votes, 150,000 votes. So Trump's pulling away now again in Georgia. So can we actually really quick? Can we? Oh, I know we just were at Georgia, but let's open Georgia back up. Let's take a look at Georgia here. Let's see what happened, where those precincts came in, because we came somewhere.
Yeah, right next to Augusta.
We finally got them.
Yeah, they finally actually got some votes, and Trump's leading there. Now, right next to Macon over here, they're still showing 0 reporting in Jones County.
I wonder if they're getting a call like
0 in Clinch County and 0 in Brooks County.
So I mean, thank you, or the county just outside of Augusta. So we're keeping it going here. So
well, the one right outside of Augusta went for Trump. So this one in Macon, if this one goes Trump, then they could probably call it, because I'm sure the 2 at the bottom are going to go Trump. So
yeah, I mean, if they call it, I mean, that's the biggest question here. We're looking at
that's my prediction.
We're looking at Wisconsin right now here. Yeah, we're looking at our screen on the side here. Look at this. Trump's up 51 to 48 in Wisconsin. So we're getting some decent reports, including our senators are way too close to call. We're getting some very tight. I don't know if it's just because of the fact that the slow county.
John Tester is getting hammered.
Yeah, John Tester is getting hammered.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Yeah, it's too quick.
Sherrod Brown is also getting hammered.
Okay.
And Tammy Baldwin is getting hammered at the moment, anyway. This could be a really big upset for the Senate. Really big upset.
Jim Justice won the state of West Virginia. That was expected.
Interesting.
So we have Georgia up. You already had Georgia up.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. We might have a turnover in the Senate.
Oh yeah.
We might look at this one. 50-50 in Arizona. Look how tight this one is. Arizona.
Yeah. Oh, Kerry Lake is running. Yeah.
Yeah, we are folks. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's right. Yeah, so we got that one. But yeah, folks, if you're tuning into the Zcast election night coverage on here live, make sure you like, subscribe.
I got you on live right now.
Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you comment down below, or just let us know how your stuff. And there we go. Yeah, Ted Cruz. Oh, that one. So Adam Schiff does win in California.
That's no surprise.
And then so we're gonna see. Like I said. Oh, we do have a major call prediction. We just got a major call. The state of North Carolina is going to go to former President Trump. Right now, that is a major election call. President Trump will win the state of North Carolina with its 16 electoral votes. That just came into our Politico desk, brings Trump up to 230. Wow. He does steal that from Joe Biden.
Yeah.
We have a major call. That is a huge win for the Republican county. That just came in from Politico. That has not been confirmed by other news sources. but Politico is now reporting it that Trump is up by 150,000 votes right now, and they are confirming North Carolina for former President Trump. Mr. Alleccia, what's your thoughts on this? Do you think it's a right call from Politico?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good call based on the voting habits and what's been going on. I think it's a good call,
But
and
now
I'll tell you because
yeah.
look, I understand people have a lot of passion for Harris and first female president, and she stands for so-called women's rights, as they say, and all this. But at the same time, this country's been going through 3 years now of runaway inflation, high interest. People can't afford to live. And there was an old saying years ago. I think George Bush said it. He goes, "It's the economy, stupid." That's what he said. And it's so true. The economy really becomes a major deal when people vote.
So if
They,
anyone's
they may not, they might say, "Oh, I think Harris is great," and they get in the voting booth and they vote in Trump.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, there's both sides of the party. But as everyone listening now, if you're just now joining our coverage, the Zcast Prediction Center, including Politico, is now call. I don't know if we're getting this call from other news sources. I'm not for sure. Other news sources are calling this, but our political election desk is confirming that North Carolina is going to go to former President Trump. I don't think that's been announced on other news sources yet. I don't know if that's just Politico taking that advantage. But if we take a look at it, though, I mean, Trump's up by roughly 150,000 in North Carolina. So I don't know if this is going to be a strong,
Can you keep going?
good commercial, a strong choice or not a strong choice, but maybe at the Zcast prediction desk can confirm that. We'll confirm that Trump will win the state of North Carolina. We'll be right back after the commercial break, live from the Zcast Prediction Center. You just jump back down to 88. I don't know. I mean, you think it's going to win 88, right?
Hey, your mic's back on.
Oh, I gotta turn it back on. We are back after the break. Welcome back. Wow, we are approaching we're getting our viewers are coming up on both Facebook and YouTube and more. Thank you guys for tuning in as our viewer count continues to go up. We actually have another call now. Where is this coming from? Okay, never mind. I was expecting. Mr. Allecia, thank you for tuning in and staying here, working with me on the podcast, and our other people behind the scenes helping us. We appreciate it very much. Really quick, we're live, right?
Mm-hmm.
The state of Georgia now is at 91% in. Trump is at 2,552,000 to Kamala 2,418. So, a continuous tight race there. Pennsylvania almost 80% in. Trump leading by 200, barely 200,000. Too close to call in Michigan, but Trump is up. Listen to this one, Michigan. Currently, right now, there's only 32% of voting, but Trump is up by 200,000 votes.
Mm-hmm.
Really too early to call, but that is very interesting. And still, he's leading in Wisconsin, and he's leading in Minnesota, but we're probably not getting those calls out of those small counties.
Yeah, Politico's the only one calling North Carolina right now for Trump.
So yeah, our Politico is the only one calling North Carolina for Trump right now. So I wonder if they're going to pick up on
I think Fox and NBC have not called it.
They have not called it.
So
Politico has called it. So that is, folks do know that we at the election desk here, our Politico app, or Politico, the website and stuff, has confirmed North Carolina for former President Trump. Again, other news sources have not confirmed that, but we'll have to wait and see. Mr. Allecia, what's your take on North Carolina? This brings Trump up to 230 to 187.
yeah, well, it puts him on a clear path to victory. You know, how many more does he need? You know, and so okay. You need 270 to win. He needs 40 more. So which states? You know, add the states here. Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona. Okay, you do the math.
Yeah.
And you can see what he needs to win. Harris, on the other hand, she needs a lot here right now.
In order for right now, from what our prediction center is looking, if the only thing Harris would need to win needs to win Virginia, Michigan,
Pennsylvania,
Minnesota,
Nevada,
and Arizona,
yeah,
and New Mexico.
yeah.
But again, Trump. I mean, if all Trump would need to get to win this right now would be Georgia and wouldn't it technically be Georgia and Pennsylvania?
Well, Georgia's got how many votes now?
16, and Pennsylvania has. Oh my God, where is it? I think. Pennsylvania has. God damn! It's not. Oh yeah, Pennsylvania has 19, so 16 and 19. That's roughly over. Yeah, I mean that would put them right there.
Well,
okay, we have breaking news coming in to our election desk now. Bernie Monroe flips the Ohio Senate to Republican. That is That's two flips in the Senate.
wow.
So that's two, both in West Virginia and Ohio now. Very interesting and going on.
It's looking like Montana looks like Tester's going to lose his seat also, the way it's going right now.
So the Senate,
so it's looking like
it is flipped. The Senate has been flipped.
Yeah, the Senate looks like the Senate's going to have a Republican majority here.
Yeah, they are one away, or close to being one of the way from getting it.
Yeah, I think America is sending a message right now where things are going here on this map and what we're seeing with the Senate. It seems like the people are sending a very clear message. They're just not happy with what's going on, the direction the country's going, and they seem to be reacting at the voting booth. Is what I'm saying.
We got to check this one out. I want to check this out with you. Pennsylvania, Trump is up 200,000, almost a little less than that, I would say. But he's at 2,700,000 to Kamala Harris is 2,500,000.
Yeah, but the problem with Pennsylvania, like I keep saying,
the question is, where are those votes?
We keep talking about Pennsylvania, the mail-in ballots.
But we're getting a 76% report in here. So
now it turns out a lot of Republicans this time mailed in ballots and said, okay, well, we can do that too. So in 2020, it was mainly Democrats that were mailing in the ballots, and the Republicans are going, no, we're going to go to the polls. So because
Yeah.
people had different attitudes about COVID,
We do
a
have
lot of people on the left, worried about COVID. A lot of people on the right were like, it's just a flu, and they went online with a mask and voted. So really, we got to see how this mail-in ballot thing's going to work out in Pennsylvania.
okay, my mic's back on. Hopefully these mics are working. We do have a call. Ferguson, Democrat Bob Ferguson is elected Washington's governor at the Settler
Okay.
over Rich Schredt. That's a win in the governor's spot. Mr. Alleccia, I don't think we're getting any more results in from these other counties or from these other news sources across America or other news sources that we depend on. Have not confirmed North Carolina or these other states yet, but we're now seeing a Minnesota turnover for Harris right now, like it was expected to.
Yeah, and your mic's working.
Oh, it's working. Okay. Michigan still too tight race. Wisconsin still too tight race. So I mean, those states are going to be back and forth now. This is going to be tough for the top. They were in red. We're getting those Republican counties chiming in, but here come the Democrat counties. Those in those little areas from Green Bay to Milwaukee to Denver, or not Denver, excuse me, in Michigan coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're starting to speak now. So we'll see.
Michigan, Wisconsin.
Yeah. But we're seeing a poll away right now, almost 80% for Trump. Trump right now, still in Pennsylvania, in Georgia, both.
Yeah, it's
So this is interesting.
Well, it's certainly interesting.
But again, Arizona is something to watch, man. They're only been got 1,000 votes. So
Actually, I'm surprised we have the results that we have tonight. And it seems to always be the same states that always seem to be a problem with getting their numbers added up. I just don't understand what it is. If Texas can do it,
so in California,
okay, we got 30 million people here in Texas, and we can get our election results figured out quickly and posted on election day. There's no reason why the rest of them can't do the same thing. So
if you're live or if you're watching us live and you want to call in on the live Zcast studio, call us in at the phone number 407.
Yeah, if you know why it takes Pennsylvania so long to add up their votes, we'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, we'd love to hear from you. 407-956-9093. Call in.
Maybe we're just not educated on something that maybe there's something we just don't know. Very possible.
But yeah, we're watching very carefully here. Still, this is really interesting. Now I'm interested to see this. District 1 of Maine is red.
Yeah, I'm seeing that
right
too.
now. District, wasn't it? Which one is the one that is the blue dot? Isn't that second? It's the second district, right?
Yeah, I think it's the very northern part of Maine is the
and it's that what it's over
the red part.
Not Maine, I'm talking about Nebraska. It's Omaha area.
Oh
It's the blue dot they call it.
Yeah, it's in Omaha. And they just called New Mexico for Harris. That's what I'm seeing here.
So Politico has just confirmed that Vice President Harris will take the state of New Mexico. No other sources are confirming this, but it says 72% of the vote is in. She's at 51%. He's at 46%.
And we kind of predicted this. So, I mean,
the thing is, I think this
is not unusual what we're seeing here.
It's not unusual, but the question is here is that is other news sources agreeing with this? I'm not seeing that on other news sources are not confirming that. No.
You've got 5 electoral votes. It's not a huge.
New Mexico's 5 electoral votes.
Not a very populous state. It's a lot of mountainous terrain.
So that brings her up to 192. Trump's 230 from Politico.
Wait a minute. She's got 193 now.
192. Sorry.
And
she won the blue dot.
What was it? 5 electoral votes?
No, it's not 193. It's 192. No, 192.
192.
Well, how did they get 193?
I don't know how they keep getting one different than we're getting. I don't know.
I wonder if it's because of they predicted the counties in Maine.
They're still not calling North Carolina.
There's a lot of news sources that haven't called North Carolina compared to what we called, and same thing they haven't called I don't know. So I'm gonna turn it over to a different news source and see what we get a different result. So, Mr. Allecia, tonight's been a very interesting night.
Sure has. It's been kind of what I expected for the most part.
So yeah, Wisconsin, Michigan are too close to call. True. Okay, see that's different. Look what they have. Okay.
The only thing that's surprising me so far is Wisconsin. That's surprising me. The Minnesota, I knew they would end up going blue on that. Michigan and Pennsylvania, we know they're swing states, so you just don't know.
So
And I'm surprised Georgia hasn't been called yet. So that's where I stand.
we're 2 seats away from claiming the Senate right now for Republicans. We'll claim the Senate in 2 seats. We have enough. Hold on.
Really, I thought that we were
So yeah,
too
there's
close to call, but they got Trump
difference
at
of
51.
189,000.
That's remarkable. It's 51 to 48, and they're saying it's too close to call.
So is Michigan.
50,
Yeah, but look,
51 47.
So I mean, see, we're going to get results here very shortly. This is actually
Interesting.
69% of the votes in. We're gonna, yeah, we're.
And
what was the
Wisconsin,
average?
same thing too.
I'm going to tell you, and okay, well,
Biden-Harris campaign, it's saying to just call it a night and we'll wake up tomorrow morning and see what happens. Sound familiar?
But I want everybody just to go to bed and not see what's going on.
yeah, but see, look at that. There we go. The projected winner. We're now getting confirmation from other news sources. North Carolina.
Okay, North Carolina. All right, good. So
So we're right. We're just one step ahead.
Well, we could have been wrong. Right?
I mean, yeah, that's something you don't want to have happen. That's why we
We worked very hard here on this cast to make sure that the information we're
It's
putting out
accurate.
is accurate.
So yeah, this is actually we're pretty accurate with this. The only thing we have is that we're a little ahead when
Yeah,
it came to-
230,
when it came to New Mexico.
230, and what they show 172. She's got more than that. She's got 192.
Well, that's because we gave her confirmed Mexico.
Yeah, that's right. We gave her New Mexico was only a couple. It must have been something else in that.
So if you're tuning in, currently 230 to 192, Trump leads. Other news sources are confirming Trump does take the stage of North Carolina. Mr. Allecia, I think, look at this. Pennsylvania came out and actually performed very well tonight. They're up to 80%, almost 80% of the votes in as of right now. And actually, what we're seeing is Trump is up 200,000 votes.
Well, it all depends on how many mail-in ballots are out there.
So can we actually open that up and check? I mean, even in Wisconsin, I mean, they're just all too close to call. We only have 37% in Wisconsin, or excuse me, in Michigan, but Wisconsin's almost at 70. Too close to call. Arizona, we're actually still no calls in Arizona and no calls in Nevada, which whatsoever.
The only way they're going to call Pennsylvania is that if Trump is up, like, let's say 300,000 votes, and there's only 200,000 mail-in ballots out there. Okay, either way he wins. Then they can call it.
Yeah.
So I personally don't agree with this mail-in ballot thing. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel that it should be a deadline, just like early voting. It should not be allowed to, drop it in the mailbox the day before election day. I'm sorry, it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
So that's where I have an issue. Here in Texas, we have early voting, but it ends early also, so they can tabulate everything.
So yeah, there we go. We're seeing it. The difference between last year expected votes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's quite a win.
That's a huge win for Donald Trump in North Carolina.
Almost 51% to 47.
Right now.
47.
Increasing. So
what's going on with Virginia?
Hey, look at Georgia here. Too close to call. 91% in. It's in within 100,000, 35,000 difference. So we're watching other news sources here. We're getting some projections here. Virginia. Okay, so now we're getting confirmation now that the state of Virginia will go to Kamala Harris. Politico has not updated that, so we're getting unconfirmed reports that Kamala Harris will take the state of Virginia. We here at Politico cannot confirm that as of right now.
Well, I can post it.
Now let's take a look. I mean, we're seeing that being called by NBC. It's calling that Virginia is going to President or Vice President Kamala Harris, but we had elections at Zcast Studio wouldn't have not called that.
Projects.
Virginia hasn't been called on Fox News either. So, I mean, it is leaning there. Harris is up currently 100,000 votes in Virginia. That if it all
How many? What's the percentage that's been counted?
80. So I mean, roughly, if they're looking at those different counties, we're looking at my fucking thing turned off.
Well.
All right, we're back online. If people can hear me, I don't know how long this mic's been out. It's been kind of interesting. So, but yeah, Barry, can you hear me on there? Can you
Yeah,
check?
I'm trying to.
I want to see if you can check if you can hear me, please. It's important.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I got. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you're on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is a very interesting race. I mean, Ted Cruz wins the state senate, so he loses to Colin Aldred. Colin Aldred is not elected. Ted Cruz has been reelected term. Mr. Allecia, we have no results in Nevada. None.
Yeah,
Zero precincts in Nevada, which is I'm kind of concerned about.
I was wondering how that was going to go with the. I know Trump came up with the remarkable idea of no taxes on tips. My God, the whole state over there works on tips. It's Vegas, Reno, casinos. That's your whole economy out there.
Okay, so we have unconfirmed reports here. Trump is up almost at 3 million votes. He's at 2,900,000 to Kamala Harris's 2,600,000 in Pennsylvania. We have an election alert coming in. Let's see. Minnesota, too close to call, but I think we might have a close call. We might have Pennsylvania called everything. Trump is up about 200,000 votes. But the question is, where are those votes still to come from? Even Georgia, he's up by 100,000. So between Kamala Harris, there's no calling right now for her on Minnesota, she's up by 200,000. We're looking at all the news sources here around the clock. Wisconsin too. I mean, this is interesting. Mr. Allecia, can you take a look and can we dive in and break? Oh, can we open up Pennsylvania really quick and see? Because I want to see. They're at 81% of the votes in, but Trump takes a strong lead right now.
All right. You want to open Pennsylvania again?
Let's open Pennsylvania. Okay, because Fox News also can confirm what North Carolina will get it. The only states they don't have are Pennsylvania, Georgia. Yeah, Georgia's going to be an interesting call. We're going to.
I mean, Pennsylvania. My God, it's almost done here.
Yeah, Pennsylvania is almost done. And what's really funny? Pennsylvania was the one that was going to take forever to get results in, and we're actually probably going to get it tonight. Which I'm very, very interested to hear that, or just to look at it, because I mean, okay, we got a new confirmation from Politico. Whoa, we got a new. Oh, wait a minute. Amy Kohlberg has won. What state is that? Harris wins the Maine congressional district. Oh, okay. If we can now confirm that Maine or Virginia is going to Kamala Harris. The state of Virginia goes to Kamala Harris at this hour.
Yeah, we kind of figured that. But looking at Pennsylvania, I don't know how they're going to deal with that, with the mail-in ballots, how it's going to work out.
So currently 230 to 205 right now, Harris and Trump. Trump's leading by.
She just took Virginia.
Took Virginia. That's a 25-point difference. It's tight. But if Trump wins Georgia and Pennsylvania there, that's right at 270. I think barely, right? Close to it?
Yeah.
16 plus 19?
What you got? Another 13 electoral votes, so 205.
See, they're now calling New Mexico for Harris finally for the other areas. We already called New Mexico here. Yeah, see, we're right ahead. We're ahead of all this election coverage. Really crazy.
So she should be at 218.
Trump's
votes.
Trump is at 232. Trump wins. I don't know, where did he? Oh, he wins the Maine congressional district.
Oh, is that district?
That bumps him up to 230. Well, it says 232. Politico has not confirmed that. But Trump wins the the congressional district, and Maine congressional district 2. This is interesting. This is a little tensy. Yeah, because look, 91% of the votes now in Georgia, but it's back. It's still, yeah. See, 81% of the votes in Pennsylvania right now, and Trump's
Main District 2?
main district. Yeah,
Yeah. One electoral vote.
one electoral votes. I mean,
But you know what? That could be the difference between winning and losing. That one electoral vote.
so this is very interesting. Amy Klobuchar wins Minnesota Senate. Klobuchar. Amy Klobuchar wins. So right now, our prediction center says 230, 205. Harris, NBC currently says 230, 185. And
Everybody's political again.
Fox News says 198, 232. So, I mean, the United States Senate is 49-41. The Republicans need 2 to take the Senate, which they're most likely probably going to take the Senate with this 2 electoral votes still needed. They're most likely to get that. But we're still looking at these states here. I mean, I don't know. It's just really Trump's poll is 50% of the votes in Arizona right now. Trump is at 910,000 and Harris is at 903,000. Too early to call. No results in Nevada. The question is, does Trump need Nevada if he wins both Georgia and Pennsylvania?
I don't know, because right now, I'm so tired I can't even think.
You got it.
Then I lost the sharing between Politico, and I lost the page.
Let me help you. Oh, these things are not staying on. Move.
I lost the map.
Well, you lost everything. All right.
I don't know how that keeps happening.
Just don't change the screen sharing. So now you're screen sharing. Don't hit anything else. So now you're back on it. There you go.
Okay, now give me my map back.
Presidential map.
Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you.
You got it.
Easy.
You got it. There we go. All right, guys. We're here.
I'm working on 2 screens here at the same time.
We're working here. We're still going, guys. We're still going here. If you're live, share it out. I have a weird feeling that I don't know. I think we have a weird feeling we're probably going to get a result tonight, Mr. Alleccia. I don't know. I have a feeling. And this is actually astonishing. We're seeing votes come in quicker in Pennsylvania than we are in Minnesota and Arizona.
I know.
And then that just goes to show in general. So, we're continuing to watch these results come in. Kamala Harris does win Virginia. She does take the state of Virginia right now. We're currently still getting more results on that. Trump is pulling up to 3 million right now in Pennsylvania. In Georgia, he's only by 100,000 difference. So, folks, this is still a very, very tight race, kind of a tight race for both sides if you look at it. So, either way, when it comes down to it, it's all going to come down to that southern belt. And if it happens, and if Trump breaks that 4th wall up there between Pennsylvania and Michigan, Trump is still in the lead in Michigan barely by less than 100,000 votes. And Trump is in the lead, 70% reporting in Wisconsin right now. Trump is up still 50,000 votes. In Arizona, 50% of the vote is in, and Trump's up 7,000. And there's still no results coming in from Nevada. We are almost to the 11 o'clock hour.
Yeah,
which will give results from both Hawaii and Alaska very here shortly, which we both know they're probably going to get called instantly. So let's break it down, Mr. Alleccia, really quick. Trump wins. Look at this race. That's tight too. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, Georgia, Alaska, what does that bring him? What does that bring him to? That's Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's 19, Georgia's 16, and Alaska's 3.
39.
That's 39. That brings him at what? That makes him at
269.
269.
Yeah.
So that's very, very close.
Not enough.
It's still, that was not enough, but he's still leading in both Maine and Nevada, or excuse me, the Nevada or Nebraska.
That's where that
district.
that's where that one in Nevada, I mean, in Maine come in.
That's where it's going to have that. No, not Maine. No, the Nebraska. Yeah, the Nebraska district. Montana, too early to call between Tim Shealy and John Tester.
Hmm.
Too close to call there, but we're watching this. This is very interesting. The Senate is two game seats from. So this is actually really interesting. Can we predict that we're most likely going to see a Senate turnover?
It looks that way. But I'll be honest with you, it looks like we hit a stall here. And I've been up for 20 hours.
So, that's how the process goes. So, with our viewers watching out there, we've got a good amount of them watching out there. We're gonna keep pushing through. We got it. So, right now, don't you think they should? Let's bring up. Can we bring up Pennsylvania really quick? I mean, Arizona still we're getting very little results now. We hit a stall here. I think as soon as we get the next coming updates, we'll get more results here. But I'm very surprised how close we are with the results tonight. So, can Mr. Alleccia, do you think we'll have a prediction tonight?
I don't know. It all depends. If Georgia can finish it out, Michigan and Wisconsin can finish it out, Arizona can finish it out,
Michigan's looking tough to finish it out. Wisconsin, on the other hand, is at 70%. Trump is at 51%. Kamala is at 47%.
At least Pennsylvania that you're asking.
What's that one?
I don't know. They're showing 0. This Cameron County 0.
Wonder how many God.
The
Internet's not working.
The Philadelphia area, they're showing 85% in, 71% in Allentown, 83% in Harrisburg, 44% in Pittsburgh, 93%. So,
and you know what's really funny? I'm looking on Nevada here. What's going on in Nevada? This is interesting. Nevada is like a ghost town. I don't even know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on with them either.
So, as we're seeing it now, Trump is pulling away in Pennsylvania. Trump's pulling away a little by little in Georgia here. So, it's all going to come down for a Kamala Harris victory. She would need to take the state of Nevada, Michigan, Minnesota, and the rest of the congressional districts.
Senate 51.
Okay, so we're getting unconfirmed reports that the Senate is now at 51 majority, which does mean it's under Republican control now. We have on report. Can we pull that up on our map, the Senate, and see what they're saying?
Senate.
Yeah, it is. We have 2 flips. It's at 50 right now. So yeah, they're confirmed. This is a confirmed. We're probably at the Senate is at a flip. We just Schumer's out. Schumer's not out.
Interesting.
No, Schumer's not out. He got reelected in California.
No, he's New York.
Oh, New York?
Mm-hmm.
But no, New York didn't get called for that. Wait, did it?
Here you go. Here's your Senate.
Yeah, I mean, Montana's Fisher's going to... Yeah, they're going to get it. Oh, a speaker? Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. So we now have unconfirmed reports, but most likely, God, this thing keeps dying. I don't know if this is dying or can you hear me still. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let me see. It's a word. We have undiscussed or closed reports that the state of, the SAT, my lord, that just goes to show how tired I am. The state of, it's not state, out of order. The Senate looks like it's going to be an overturn to a Republican-controlled Senate. We have no reports on the presidential race at this time. So, Mr. Alleccia, what happens here if we have a controlled Senate House Republican? What would be the difference if we got a Democrat president in there, or if we got this, or if it was different?
Well, if the Republicans hold the House and win the Senate, and Harris wins the election, Okay, she's going to be stalled. Nothing's going to go through. None of her wish list of legislation is going to go
It'll
through
be harder
Congress.
to pass bills.
Yeah,
since
like
we're-
she wants to ban assault weapons. That'll never go through.
Okay, we have
You know.
major news. Okay, hold on. We got major news coming out of Georgia. Excuse me. Trump is now leading by 200,000 votes at 93% in Georgia.
And they're still not calling it.
And they're not calling it. Pennsylvania, Trump is up to he's at 2,900,000, 2,700,000 at 81%. Arizona, 50%, no call. So we're most likely going to see a Georgia very shortly. Probably. Trump is leading strong in Michigan by 100,000 votes plus, and 42% in, 74% in Wisconsin. Trump is leading barely 1,200,000 to 1,100,000. So I mean, battleground alert. Yeah, Georgia. This is big. I think we're going to get a call here in Georgia. Like we said, we had unconfirmed reports in Georgia of a call. The difference, they still say on NBC that it's too close to call of 118,000 point.
I don't know how it's too close to call when one's at 51%, the
No,
other
because
one's 48%.
I think I don't think that's going to happen. Well, where can we pull? Let's pull up Georgia.
We did already. We've had it up so many
We've had
times
Georgia?
already. It's not even funny.
Well, where are those? Are we finally getting it in the?
It's the same places with the same situation.
So if you're tuning in, guys, thank you for joining the Zcast coverage. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far as much as we enjoyed it. It's been a very interesting night, guys. I mean, here's what I'm surprised about. I am happy and surprised that we might actually have somewhat of a winner tonight. It might be late tonight. We'll have a winner. But you got to understand, this is closer than it was in 2020. We have more states than it was in 2020. But we are seeing those live results that the Senate is most likely confirmed to be turned over. Well, let's see. What do we have in Georgia? So we got that precinct in by Augusta there, did we?
Yeah.
It's just those counties down there are still reporting. Do we even need them, though?
Zero.
I mean...
Zero. And I'm sure they're red counties. So I don't know what's going on. And most of these other counties...
sleeping on the job.
I'm looking at the numbers. You know, you have 75, 80, and 90% of results. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
So if you're tuning in now, we have undisclosed reports that the Senate has been overturned to a Republican control. Not confirmed as of right now.
So going back to what you were asking me.
Yeah, go back.
If the Republicans hold the House, win the Senate.
Oh, this thing's going on. Are you sure you're not even getting sound?
Yeah, I was showing you how sound. Oh yeah, you got sound.
Shit, I just unplugged the live coverage. God damn it, that's okay. Oh, I gotta fix that now. Alright, excuse us, guys. We're fixing the coverage really quick. That was my fault. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. We will be back. We're fixing the camera really quick. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, that's it. But why is it not turned over? You know, it's the OBS camera, isn't it?
Yeah, because you're not on.
Oh, there we go. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. We're getting our main cameras back on. Let's kind of focus it. It's not turning on. There it is. See how blurry it is now? Yeah, it's blurry. So, again, please hold us as we get some technical difficulties. We're trying to get our cameras working again. On. And we still can hear us, guys. If you can still hear us at this time. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna be blurry, but it's okay. Yeah, if you can fix the camera, that'd be great. But yeah, if you're tuning in now and if you're watching the updates, we are getting around the clock updates here. We're getting really close to being these swing states being called. We're looking at Georgia here. Look at these counties. Actually, we did get county results down there. Look at that. They have them.
No, they're blank on the bottom.
Oh, they blank? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're now getting reports that Trump is approaching 3 million in votes in Pennsylvania to Kamala's 2,700,000. And that is blurry.
Yeah.
Election alert. We can now confirm that our polls are closing for the East Coast. All right, did that whole thing just come apart again?
No, my glasses fell.
Okay, we got blur covered now, so
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
let's do it.
Hang on a second. Okay, wait a second. It's behind. I think I had it better.
The coverage is lagging. Okay, we're just gonna stay with the blurriness, I guess. So we have some reports now coming in that Kamala Harris will take the state of Hawaii at this hour. Kamala Harris will take the state of Hawaii. All right, can we confirm that Hawaii will go to Kamala Harris at this hour? That will bring her to 209 now. Thomas Keene Jr. wins in Republican for New Jersey, and that now brings the calls up that the Senate will now be a Republican control. And look at this, too early to call in Arizona, still 52% of the results coming in. We're getting updates. 93% in Georgia. We are now over 3 million reporting in Pennsylvania, 83%. Trump is at 51%. And 47% in Harris. So Pennsylvania is most likely about to get called here. Trump's up in Wisconsin and Michigan. Too early to call still in Arizona. No results in going on. I don't even know what's going on in Nevada. So it's okay or what's going on?
No, you're fine.
Okay, so yeah, we got the report. Kamala Harris will win in the state of Hawaii with his 4 electoral votes. But now we're going to look at this Republican race in New Jersey. The GOP got another win. They have 2 more to get. This is for the House, by the way. The Senate, or let's look at the House votes right now. The House votes currently 174 GOP, 128 Democrat. GOP flipped 3. That's pretty big call. Pretty big. Yeah, we're looking at this Pennsylvania from these other states. See, that's why I'm not understanding why they ain't calling Pennsylvania yet. It's 92% in. There's no other counties that are calling in except that one county there. They're seriously waiting for that one county to get that report in. But we're going to see where that goes currently. We're still actually waiting on Politico here. We're still waiting to see from Nebraska. Conditional 1 district has not been called, which it really should be. And Maine's called. I don't even know what's taking so long in Maine. But we can confirm. We're going to just do this now. We're going to confirm this from the other political news that the state of the state of New Hampshire is going to go to Kamala Harris at this time. New Hampshire with its total electoral votes of 4 electoral votes. Kamala Harris, Vice President, will take the state of New Hampshire. That will bring her to 213 to 230. I think, if I'm right. I could be wrong. That might not. I mean, other ones say 189. That's what I'm not understanding. Some other ones are saying 189 they're not. Yeah. Thomas, we're going to get another one called, but not not the presidential race, but Thomas Keene Jr. wins. Yeah, we saw that. Mays Lorenzo wins Hawaii Senate state. So we got that reports coming in. So when does Alaska get called, Dad?
I don't know.
Polls have not closed in Alaska yet, so we have to wait. So apparently, we got 30 minutes until polls close for Alaska. Apparently, but we're looking at Georgia here. Trump's up by barely 200,000 votes. Trump's up 300,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 83% of the votes in. Trump's up less than 100,000 votes in Minnesota, Wisconsin. Too close to call, too. So we have a very, very continuous tight race here. So there's no reports or reports coming in at this hour. So we're waiting. We're waiting carefully to see these results come in. What we're going to do is we're going to take a quick commercial break. I'm going to go do the commercial break now. We'll be right back and have more coverage on the 2024 presidential election. We'll be right back after the break. We are back after the break. Thank you for tuning in back after the break here. We're watching very carefully on results. At this time, we're watching very carefully, keeping up with the updates. The live stream continues here on the Zcast of Election Night Coverage 2024. Giving you guys a couple seconds. We're getting a couple of chargers out. Phones are dying quickly. But if you have any questions or any concerns or anything, or you want to call in on the Zcast, call in now. We'll have you live on the broadcast here at Election Night 2024. We'll be right back after a quick second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back after the quick second break there. Had to get a couple of extra chargers so we can keep this coverage smooth sailing here. So, too close to call in several states as of right now. We're waiting in for results on that. Those states include, Minnesota, too close to call. Michigan, too close to call. Pennsylvania, Georgia, still, we had no results, but they're coming in pretty close here, folks. We're nailing it down little by little. You can see we're not getting chargers out to keep everything live. So, you still want to call on the Zcast, you can call it on the number. We're still hot. We're still live. If you want. There we go. Alrighty. So we're gonna look at some results right now. Still, some updates. We are now confirming, this is now a confirmed report. The Republicans win the Senate at this time. The Republicans will win the Senate and take control of the Senate fully for the presidential election around this time. So Republicans have control now of the Senate, that they are hard and strong there. 51 GOP, they lead in the Senate. So that is a huge win for Republicans at this hour. That is a loss for the Democrats at this hour. House currently right now is also very close. GOP's climbing slowly. Now we're back to the presidential race now. He's ahead in the Electoral College. We have now a new confirmation call. Harris will win the state Michigan precinct of Nebraska 1 or 2, excuse me. She'll win Nebraska 2 congressional district. That's electoral votes. So, folks, we are moving along here. We are very close to getting some results here. Hopefully very shortly. It might be a little bit until we get some results. We're still waiting. It's going to still be a long night until we get some more results. Wisconsin is getting close. It's a big night. We are been on live for now since 6 o'clock. And now it's 11:11. Right in the dot. And we are appreciate all the support and people that are live and that are on stream. I'm going to take a look around on our stream and see how our coverage is doing. So yeah, it's doing pretty good. So overall, if anyone that's listening live on the live stream, thank you for listening. So we're going to go break it down. So Senate is now controlled by the Republicans. That is just a major announcement. Takes full control of the Senate decision makings and stuff. But we have a lot of crazy. Excuse me. We have a lot of. Why did I open like that? Excuse me. But we have a lot of results. So currently, technically, Politico has a 230, 210. On ABC or NBC, it's 230 to 189. So, and also, by the way, if you guys are seeing the blurry coverage right now, we're running a little bit low on battery power and stuff like that. So be okay though, as we move on here throughout the night. Making sure all my mics are still hot and they can hear me. But Georgia currently is at 93% in, 2,600,000 to 2,400,000. Trump's pulling away with 50.8% to 48.5%. Pennsylvania, 85.1% in. Trump is now at 3,077,000 to Kamala Harris is 2,900,000. So it's still a tight race for sure. Still a very tight race. Still way too early to call. Michigan for sure too close to call. 48% in. Trump barely leading by 100,000. Wisconsin 77% in. Too close to call. Only difference by 100,000 votes. So those votes are still being counted right now. Arizona too close to call. Trump's leading he's leading by roughly 7,000 votes. So we're watching that. And then in Minnesota, currently Harris is leading by 51.7%. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got a call pretty soon for Minnesota for Kamala Harris, Vice President Kamala Harris. We will have to wait and see. But no other news currently being confirmed. But yeah, very interesting races for sure, guys. This is a very interesting race for sure. So yeah, he's really taking the Sunbelt states hard. With probably all the hours and dedication of traveling to those states, especially in North Carolina, it pulls off in the end, winning that. So seeing that Georgia, especially, we'll see how that turns to go. And now we're also looking in like Nebraska's congressional districts. Trump is still pulling away decently in those states. I mean, we might see a call soon, we might not. Maybe in Maine District 2, that's going to determine a lot of things. So the way Kamala's path of victory is right now is that she would need to win both Minnesota, Michigan, Arizona, and Nevada to secure probably most likely a presidency, and maybe Arizona. As of right now, she's not leading in those states based off votes. So based off the polling right now or the results coming in. So, but I mean, that's going to probably fluctuate and change here. Also, note we most likely not will get results right now in the next hour, maybe not the next 2 hours, maybe not the next 7 hours. We might not know until late tomorrow. We won't know 100% sure until these states are called. And I would say though, we will definitely have at least 2 more swing states probably be called tonight, most likely. And those definitely going to probably be Pennsylvania and Georgia, most likely. But again, it's too close to call though. In Pennsylvania, maybe still. Georgia most likely might get called, and maybe Wisconsin. But again, it's still way too early to tell. Yeah, we're looking at multiple different things here going. So the popular vote right now, Trump is up in the popular vote to 61 million, to Kamala Harris is 56 million, and the popular vote 76% is in right now. NBC says 230, 189. Fox News says 216 to 232. Here at the Zcast, we say 230, 210. As you can see, there's somewhat of a close same thing there. So we're checking, we're moving along here for sure. But I'm watching the live coverage there, and I mean, our live coverage is a little laggy and a little blurry, but you know, that is okay. Let's see our viewers on YouTube right now and see what's going on. There we go. Thank you guys for watching, for people who are watching right now. Yes. Make sure you like and subscribe to the people who are watching. We're waiting on results still here if you're waiting in. So we're gonna continue going here with our live coverage on the Zcast election night coverage. Still again way too close to call in many states or several battleground states. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick commercial break. We're gonna run a couple commercial breaks. We'll be right back as we kind of get go. So thank you guys for watching currently. We'll be right back for the commercial break. All right, we are back after the break. Welcome back. We have a lot of results continuing around the clock. If you are here right now, thank you for joining. So we're currently waiting on several states to be called here at the hour. So let's see. If you cannot see me, I am currently in the background of the screen here, working on some stuff, updating some captions and stuff at this hour. So currently, those are the big states. North Carolina does go for President Trump. That was a major call. Waiting very carefully to hear from more results, including the state of Pennsylvania for sure. So the state of Pennsylvania, we are watching very carefully here to hear or to see results from Pennsylvania, hear results from Georgia, especially too. So we're gonna quickly take a look at some of our Politico stuff really quick while I'm behind the scenes here. But we can kind of see Politico alone here. We're gonna take a look. It is a controlled Senate. We just got confirmed that. We're gonna take a look at some precincts right now really quick. So currently in Georgia, we're checking out Georgia really quick here on its votes currently. It's still too early to call. We have 0% votes reporting down here still in these Brooks counties and Clinch County. I think as soon as we get those reports down in these counties, we'll probably get hopefully some results here where we're seeing a lot of 99% of the votes in across these counties, especially outside of Columbus here, which is what we were expected. Well, I mean, we still have some vote out in Marion County. So we'll see if that's going to be enough. So these counties are probably most likely Trump Wayne counties out here. So most likely gonna, if once those counties get called, we might have a different seat here. We might not 100% sure that they have confirmed in the Atlanta area. Still waiting on more results there. The House. All right, we're gonna quickly go back to the next state. We're gonna go to Pennsylvania really quick. This is another big one because with Pennsylvania, excuse me, not Ohio. Did I click on Ohio? No, Ohio. So, or not Ohio, excuse me, Pennsylvania. Currently with Pennsylvania, we're watching Pennsylvania very carefully here. Still, it's too close to call. It's too close to call in Nevada. Trump's up right now in Nevada at 73% right now. So we're getting results finally in Nevada. Georgia, too close to call still. Difference is still margin. We're still waiting in. And yeah, there again, we are still missing that county there for, in that Pennsylvania county, we're still waiting on that. And I mean, which is really crazy. I mean, in fact, I wonder what's going on over there. If something happened. We're still waiting on Westmoreland County, still not 100% votes and or not close enough. But we're still waiting here. We still have a couple counties results still waiting on. We're at 86% currently. Trump still is leading in Pennsylvania at this hour. No confirmed states called. Alaska not called yet, but let's go over to Nevada because this was important because Nevada results are just now coming in. Okay, they're not updated on our platform. Okay. Let's go over to Michigan. This is a big one. Michigan. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're probably not fully there in Michigan. Yeah, we're still probably actually no, we have a good amount. 52% of the vote is in currently, and Trump is still in the lead here for these counties here, but we're gonna quickly see here. Yeah, there's a couple counties outside, in between Saginaw County, including Ogemawa County. Those counties and Bay County still have not full reports in, but we're still waiting on that as they come in. So yeah, we're still seeing there's still a lot of 0% still out there in Michigan. So it's gonna probably be a little bit until we see results here. So definitely for sure going to be something interesting to watch. Let's go over to, this is another big one. I wanted to check it. Let's look at Arizona really quick. I know we didn't mention Arizona yet. So let's look at Arizona again. Only 50% of the votes in. Trump is still leading. We still have 0% in the Apache County still there is 0% of the votes, and so we're still waiting on results from there. Still, yeah, we still have some scattered results here. They ask here, Phoenix area still not enough votes in yet. So we're having, yeah, we still have a lot of time here. Hopefully in this next update we get some more precinct votings in here. We start getting some more updates here on Arizona, because I mean Arizona is being a little slow this year. I'm not gonna lie. The thing I'm surprised about is Pennsylvania, for sure, guys. I also want to check out Nebraska, because Trump does win Nebraska, but we're still waiting on that one congressional district that Kamala Harris was winning that one congressional district, but we are still waiting on that other. Excuse me, she wins the second. We're still waiting on the first to be called, which is most likely going to be called here fairly soon, hopefully. But we're still getting a lot of 0% in the area, so we're going to see if that does change. We will see, hopefully, a change for sure in that area. But something I really wanted to, and then, I mean, yeah. And then, so, what was the other one? Yeah, let's look at Minnesota really quick. Minnesota still hasn't been called either, I think, but it is leading into Kamala Harris's favor, though. Still got a lot of 0%, though, folks. We have a lot of it, and it's going to be a while, I think, so we get an answer from Minnesota. It's not 50. I mean, we have almost 60% of the vote in, so, I mean, overall, I mean, fairly well. I mean, it's tight, so we'll see. House clinching almost there. Presidency, Trump currently. We're going to bring up the map back up here. There's the map currently. So we just went through it all. 80% in Wisconsin. Trump is leading. 52% leading in Minnesota. 93% in Georgia. 86% Trump in Pennsylvania. So we're again too close to call in several of these states, including Nevada. So we will continue to bring that updates around the clock on our round-the-clock coverage here on the Zcast coverage election night. If you're wanting to call in, we are still taking call-ins at this time. The phone number is down below, or is 407-956-9093. Our goal is that we will be here as long as we can be here physically. But if we most likely won't get results by the end of tonight, it was probably going to be late tonight if we get any results. And if not late tonight, who knows when. But we hopefully are expected here to get an announcement, I hope, from Georgia, Pennsylvania, hopefully, here very soon. I mean, their votes are almost in for sure. I mean, so we're going to see what happens here, folks. I definitely think this is going to be a very interesting race, no matter what, to the end. Yeah, I mean, it's tight still. I mean, it's pretty much tight. I mean, it all depends on the counties. So I'm glad we're finally getting, but we do have some battleground alerts. Too close to call in Georgia, still counting ballots at this time. Trump is still at 50.7%. If he does surpass that 51%, he most likely will get that win. But if it's barely there, I think about if they get that 51%, he'll win. But as of right now, again, way too close to call for those states. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly go back to a commercial break. We'll be right back here at the Zcast coverage election night 2024. Thank you for watching and stick around. We got more news coming up. We are back after the break. Thank you guys for tuning into the Zcast continuous coverage here of the presidential election 2024, sponsored by Lorena High School Theater and Loaded Sound. I'm finally going to be able to come over back to the other side of the screen, so I'm heading back on over here. Not to be able to quickly couple things. But yeah, we're again, folks, we are still way too. I mean, we absolutely coverage still running on some batteries. But again, we are too close to call in several states, folks. Still very too close to call. We're live on YouTube. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, whatever you want. We have a whole bunch of new episodes coming out. Make sure you give us that like and stuff and share this out to everybody. So yeah, it is a very interesting night ahead of us. So let's kind of break it down really quick. Excuse me. So looking at the results here, Pennsylvania is still too close to call. I mean, he's Trump's technically, and the same thing with Georgia, 93.1%. Nothing, no more recent new results, which is very interesting. Coming into our election studio. So, oh yeah, there's definitely for sure. We're waiting on a lot of results here, folks. I mean, if anything, we'll get results late, or we might even get results by the end of the night, or by coming up at 12 in the morning here. Hopefully get some results. I mean, I definitely still think though we might keywords might get results from the presidential election by tonight or by way early tomorrow morning. But again, that is too close to call at this time and too early to predict. So we're waiting very carefully to see, or we're waiting to see if we get any more results from anybody. Excuse me, I'm gonna get some water. But yeah, we're doing good, guys. I mean, predictions and elections, we're watching the multiple sources here. We now have a major projection alert. Donald Trump will win the state of Georgia. It's now confirmed. Donald Trump is going to be the projected winner of Georgia at this time. That has just been confirmed from NBC, and now it's being confirmed here on Politico. Let me quickly go back over here. Georgia will go to, like I said, I literally said this a couple minutes ago. Trump will most likely win the state of Georgia at this hour. So, again, huge call for the former president here at this hour. He was expected to win Georgia by, I mean, you can technically look at the votes. He was expected to win that. So now we see he is going to win that 16 electoral votes. For that now brings him up to 246. If I'm correct, that brings him up to 246. Let me see. Yeah, that does bring him up to 246. So the former president is now up to 246. That is a huge decision call. So that does bring him up. And so we're closing in, folks. That we're closing in. So yeah, let's check that out right now. So Trump wins the state of Georgia. That is a major call at this time. We're going to move it all. We're going to go ahead and all over to Politico here. We're going to take a quick look now on Politico, folks. Georgia has not been called yet, but here at the Zcast decision desk and here also at NBC, we can confirm that he will win the state of Georgia at this hour, and giving him those electoral votes brings him pretty close, guys. So let's open up Georgia, take a look. I think we finally did get results down in those lower counties there. Not on Politico has not been updated yet on those. But we're going to see, he does win the state of Georgia. Very interesting to see what comes next. So the only way for Kamala Harris to technically win she would have to take back the northern belt. She would have to win both, she would have to win Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, most likely. But if Trump now secures Georgia, turns it over from Biden of 2020, that means that if Donald Trump does secure Pennsylvania, this will put him very close to 270. And all he would need was probably Wisconsin or Arizona, including a congressional district, to bring him the win and send him back to the White House. So, folks, we are very, very tight here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick election break. I know we just got back from commercial break, but we will be right back. It's election night coverage 2024 here at the Zcast Studio podcast in Waco, Texas. We are back after the break. So we got confirmation that former President Trump will take the state of Georgia. That brings him up to 246 electoral votes. We do also have a control of the Senate by the Republicans. So, very crazy night here, the Zcast Studio podcast in Waco, Texas. We have a lot still to get to. Thank you to the people who called in. We appreciate all your time, and thank you guys for calling in. So here's what's going to happen. Right now, Trump's is on a smooth path right now of becoming the next president of the United States. The way for Kamala Harris to win the presidency, she would have to take the state of Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Wisconsin, or even Pennsylvania if it gets the votes coming. For her to win. But as of right now, the congressional districts are not in her favor anymore. The congressional districts are in the favor right now, favoring Trump. So this could be what determines this election is these congressional district votes that are coming in. So we're waiting very carefully to see those results as they come into the Zcast studio here. So Politico says 230, 210. The prediction center here at the Zcast studio, including several other results here on the studio. The studios in here are also confirming that we are confirming here at the Zcast that it is 246, 210 right now. Some other sources are saying otherwise. We're using Politico as the app to determine the presidential election as of right now. Folks, this is a very, very, very tight race. This is I would say tight race. It's still very close. I mean, no matter what, you look at the results, you look at it as simply as it is. The question is this going to be is America tired of what's going on and they want to make a change? So, are we going to see that huge change? Will we see a new president in the White House? We will reelect President Donald Trump, or will we elect Kamala Harris to continue the legacy, Democrat? So we do have the GOP flip is confirming that from right. Yeah, GOP flip. Donald Trump, yeah, flips Georgia. So the state of Georgia does go to Donald Trump. So now we're confirmed that on Politico. So yeah, crazy guys. It is crazy. So Politico just confirmed 246 Trump. We're getting results also in Pennsylvania. Trump's at 3,162,000. Kamala Harris is at 2,991,000. 86% of the vote is in. Still missing a county. Still hard to control and debating on what it is. We're also looking in Michigan. 52 Trump, 45 Kamala Harris. 56% of the vote is in. Wisconsin. Trump is leading in Wisconsin. 82% of the vote in. Minnesota. Harris is leading in by 62%. Trump is leading in Arizona at 50.6%. We haven't gotten much results there. We're still waiting on results in Nevada. We also getting reports that from the Kamala Harris report, we got a live speaker coming out live right now. We got unclosed reports on what's going on, so we're going to listen in here really carefully. So we're going to hear what they have to say. So we have the chair speaker in the Harris campaign speaking right now. We saw states, county votes to count, confirming. So we just got confirmation that President or Vice President Harris will not speak tonight, and she'll be back tomorrow to speak on the matter. So we just got that confirmation. Kamala Harris will not be speaking tonight, and will be speaking most likely tomorrow. They're sending people home now at the Harris campaign HQ right now. So that is final words from the show speaker in the HQ there. So people are now heading home. So this is interesting. This is very interesting. So we will see. Will we have well, here's the biggest question. Will we have an elected president tonight? Will we or will we not? We are going to quickly, we have a lot of coverage going on. People are going home now at the Harris HQ. Trump's campaign HQ is still full bloom, full force right now. I'm watching it live here. So big GOP flip, big win for former President Donald Trump in the state of Georgia. This is very big for him. We're also looking currently, still watching Pennsylvania. We're still watching Michigan. Trump looks to be pulling away in Michigan now and I mean, they're slowly pulling away here. So, yeah, it's still way too early to call. We're waiting at 12 a.m. We'll get the electoral call for Alaska. And so we're going to have to see where that news on that. So Trump will flips Georgia from blue from last year, from Biden winning in 2024 to Trump winning this year, taking it back that he had in 2016. So definitely a change, definitely interesting. We will see what happens here, folks. This is going to be I'm going to be honest with you. It's a long evening. We still got a lot of way to go. So it's only 11:46 p.m. at night. We still got some time. Most likely, will we have another answer by tonight? We might not. It's going to be late, though. I mean, we won't have probably an answer till probably most likely probably 1 in the morning for a lot of more states, maybe later than that. Hopefully, we get some more results. So we're carefully watching that. We're carefully updating you guys here on this. People who are still live are still on here watching after hours and hours of coverage. Whoever is listening in, we appreciate you guys here at the Zcast. It helps me a lot in getting started off of where we're at. So we're watching on all of our networks currently. But yeah, that's definitely a big win for President Trump there. So 87% were being reported in Pennsylvania. Trump is barely ahead by, I would say, like 60, 70,000 in Pennsylvania. Trump is pulling away in Michigan right now, 56%. Wisconsin, 83% being reported. Trump only up barely by 60,000. Arizona, Trump is pulling away too. So, or little by little. So, I mean, there's still tons of votes to be counted. Still a long hours to go here. So, we're going to see what happens. We're going to see if I think campaign co-chair Harris will not speak until tomorrow. We got no reports coming in from the president or the Trump campaign. If someone's speaking currently, let's see. So there's still expensive votes. Still a long. Who is wrong? Well, we have. Excuse me. We have multiple. Okay, so now we don't have any announcements coming in from the Trump campaign at this time. So we're waiting to see if there will be any announcement from the Trump campaign. If we will see this, if we'll see them not speak till tomorrow morning, or if Trump's going to stay out. To see. So again, GOP race continues. Strong GOP right now. House race is it's been flipped. 182, 148. The base question, could we see a complete Republican control government? Most likely. At the way rates things are going right now, it's most likely going to be. It's most likely looking to be, but again, if we do see Kamala Harris take those states, we could see her elected as president. Again, we still have several states that are too early to call. This does include Nevada, Hawaii, Alaska have not been counted yet, and several districts. Some other districts have not been counted yet. So we're waiting in. Excuse me. We're waiting for those to come in. But yeah, Trump's there, man. I mean, he's right there, 246. I mean, if he takes one of the other states home tonight, he will be borderline there. So we'll have to see. Please note that we won't. If again we said we might not have results tonight, we might not. All matters if one of the sources will call it the state. But again, it is too close to call for several states, and it's going to most likely be too close to call for several states for a long period of time. So, yeah, if you're out there still sitting with us watching on election night, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate it. We'd like to hear feedback from you. If you guys, if there's anybody still on, if they want to call in, the phone number's down below. If not, if they want to chat, or we are reading chats 24/7 here on our screens. We'll be continuous live here. It's 11:50. We're going to wait to the 12 o'clock update on Alaska, which will most like for the past couple of years has gone to Donald Trump. So we will have to see where those results go. Now we'll put them at 249. If we do get there before the top of the hour, before we get any more states called, we will most likely get Alaska call. Maybe depends who it goes for. Most likely it's going to be right. It's going probably most likely for Republicans, but again, too early to call that. Can't predict that, but it's been for the past couple of years. So again, we're still watching several calls here. There's no other calls to be made. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, this is a lot different than what we've had in the past. So will Donald Trump be reelected as president of the United States? Will he become the 47th president of the United States, or will we have Kamala Harris get her chance to become president of the United States? Again, it's still too close to call in a lot of states. So all is said is done, that we all take a deep breath and then we wait for results. So we actually got some results coming in now. So Trump is at almost 90% in Pennsylvania. Trump is at 3,200,000, almost approaching 3,300,000. Where Kamala Harris is 3,074,000. So he's up. He's also up in Michigan, almost at 60%. He's up by almost 200,000. He's still up in Wisconsin by 60,000, and no results in Arizona. The results in Arizona are quiet, and we have no results in Nevada, which is very interesting. So we're going to wait to see where this goes. But we could see, who knows what we'll see in the coming hours. So we see Montana races, Shealy and Tester. So only 17% of the vote in Montana. I'm still waiting on those to be called in. We're waiting. Those votes are still being counted currently. So if you guys are watching, make sure you like it up, send a whole bunch of likes. We appreciate it here. Subscribe if you're not subscribed to keep up with more Zcast coverage. Might be a while till we do another live stream for sure. But no, yeah, it's been fun. But I'm very, very tired. I will tell you all that. It's been a very long day. Been up since 7 this morning and I'm currently still going. Um, but that's usual. That's normal. So, but we're gonna keep it live. We're gonna keep it going here at the Zcast studio. We appreciate everyone for their election night coverage. It's a lot of fun. So, how's it going? In the comment section, make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. So updates right now for people who are joining in, or if anybody new that is joining and doesn't know with results. Currently, 246 Donald Trump, former President Trump, Kamala Harris, Vice President Harris 210. Right now, as it were stands right now, Trump leads in almost all the swing states. In every swing state as of right now, he leads in all of them. Said we haven't gotten any results in Nevada, so we're still waiting to see it. We do have a couple of election alerts. Yeah, there's no more election results. Sorry, excuse me. There's no more election results. We did confirm that Kamala Harris does win the state of New Mexico. Some other coverages have not covered that yet, but there is 89%, and it does look like it will go to Kamala Harris. So we're waiting very patiently, folks, to see what happens here. Actually, which is very interesting. 248 now. We're not seeing that. Very interesting that Fox News is predicting 248 Trump and 216 Kamala Harris. You can see what they're saying. But yeah, if that's Alaska, if that's we're most likely going to see Alaska be called here very shortly. Okay, yeah, so just confirm that Donald Trump will win the state of the congressional district of Maine at this hour. And he will win the state of Maine. And it looks like New Mexico goes for Harris, so they call Harris that. So only states are up is Minnesota, Alaska, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Nevada, and Arizona. Folks, this is the we're almost at the end here. Actually, this is crazy. We might have results by the end of tonight. By early this morning, if you want to call it that. It's crazy. It's been a lot of fun being able to do this. I hope to maybe do this again in the future. It's fun to get get changed up a little bit. Politics is a very big question when it comes to a lot of viewers out there. So let's actually do this. We're going to quickly go. I'm going to move on back to the other screen back here. So if anyone is wondering, we are recording off of Politico. If you don't know what Politico is, it is a recording. It is a election app. It is election app. So I'm gonna try to we're swapping mics out, folks, so we can keep the coverage going. But yeah, for sure, definitely going to be a very interesting night. The rest of tonight is going to be very interesting. So we're going to switch it back here. We're going to go look really carefully. I'm going to change the screen. We're going to look at some of these states here. Currently, we're switching on over to Politico, which is our app here. As you can see, currently, here's Politico right now. We're going to refresh the results here, live from Politico. That's electoral. So we'll look here. Pennsylvania, almost 90% of the vote is in. Trump is up by 200,000, almost 200,000 votes. So let's open up the state of Pennsylvania really quick and take a look on what is going on. So this is definitely a big win here if Trump can secure Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're starting to see, these states are coming in with results, man. Yeah, we might get Pennsylvania is going to be called very shortly here, actually. I'm going to quickly fix my camera, guys. All right, so we should be back. We're fixing the camera coverage. All right, that did not fix the political coverage. We're fixing the camera coverage, guys, really quick, so please don't mind me. There we go, yeah. So, yeah, the coverage is still really rough, so... All right, so yeah, back to here. We're going to look at the screen here, back to Politico. Let's look at it. I think everyone can hear me, correct? Yeah, we can hear me, cool. All right, so here's how it is right now in Pennsylvania. Guys, I don't know. This is looking like we might have a call here. Yeah, so we other ABC networks are confirming that Kamala Harris will win New Mexico, which that was technically projected. Well, we already know that. Yeah, Pennsylvania is looking very interesting, for sure. Yeah, this is interesting. So excuse me, guys. I'm just kind of bouncing around here, holding a little slow. Michigan, 60% of the vote is in. Trump is climbing a lead there. Wisconsin, 84% of the vote is in. He's still climbing a lead there. Arizona also 50%. That has not changed, folks. That has not changed in a long time already. And there we go. We're starting to see results in Nevada. Finally got lower 5.6% of the votes in. It is about to be. Speaking of that, we're going to go quickly over to it. We have 2 minutes until the state of Alaska. The results will be posted, and we might automatically get a result right off the bat because it is a Republican state. It's been a Republican state for a long period of time now. So we have a GOP. If anyone's tuning in now, we have a GOP controlled Senate. So the Republicans will control the Senate with its 51 seats as of right now. Currently, Kamala Harris is trailing President Trump, who's in the lead, 246 to, or I mean, as from our coverage right now, 246 to 210. So she is trailing. If you guys are wondering how we get our election results, we use Politico. This is our app that we've been using all election coverage. This has been giving us all the live updates. And please note that our coverage is a lot different than other live news source coverages that you may be watching. It may be different. We depend on our calls and what time they are decided to be called. I know, for example, New Mexico or New Hampshire has not been called. It's because of actually how close it is. Now, let me do say this. Other news sources have reported that New Hampshire has been called for Kamala Harris. Now, it is 87.9%, and we just have not confirmed it here at Politico. And then Maine, we have not finished the votes in, which most likely be confirmed very shortly. But Nevada, 18% in. Trump is leading with the 56% vote. In Nevada, too early to call, too close to call. Pennsylvania or Arizona, too close to call still. Trump leading. 60% vote about coming in, and Minnesota. So we're watching that carefully. So we're watching that. Oh, can you hear me? There we go. We're watching that very carefully in Minnesota, seeing where those results come in. If we're gonna have a change there, very close though. 84% of the vote is in. Trump is barely leading, not barely. I wouldn't say barely leading, but he's taking a good lead right now though in Wisconsin. Pennsylvania though, this is coming down to the wire here. 90% voting, and Trump is up by almost 300,000. A little less than 300,000, about 260,000 maybe less than that. But yeah, for sure, this is going to be interesting here. We're waiting to get, actually, might have a projection alert here, and this is probably at the top of the hour. The state of Alaska is too early to call at this time. Results have not come in. So it's too early to call Alaska. We'll see if we'll get results from Alaska anytime soon. But it'll probably most likely be very quick here. The state of Maine, we're still waiting on the one congressional district that is leaning for Trump, has not been called, which should be called. And too early to call in Pennsylvania still, which is very interesting, 51 to 47. So we'll see 92% in, very close. And we're waiting on the one congressional district in Nevada or Nebraska that will most likely determine here if Trump will get a 74% in. He's most likely going to get it, folks, there. So Minnesota too close to call. It is leaning. It is actually become. That is a lot tighter than I realized. Wow, that's a lot tighter than I realized for sure. Wisconsin, that too. Very, very close. It's too close still, but I mean, he's still taking a lead here. Other news sources will probably say otherwise, but this is still close. Minnesota too. 60% of the votes in. 19% of the votes being reported now in Nevada. Trump is at a 57.1% lead. So, folks, this is it. We will probably most likely have a call tonight. And we just got confirmation. Donald Trump will take the Nebraska District 1 for its one electoral vote. That will update our coverage. He will confirm that he will get that. That bumps him up to 247. Now, please note that's just 1 point, folks. So, I mean, overall, I mean, that's still somewhat close. But guys, this is interesting. I'm really interested to see what happens in Pennsylvania and Michigan. I mean, we know Pennsylvania, we have 90% of the votes in, maybe even more than that. 60% of the votes in Michigan. Nevada's oh wow, Nevada's close. Nevada's actually, oh my god, what happened in Nevada, man? God lord, man, let's actually check it out. Nevada might get called very soon here. It's at 74%, and we were behind. I don't know if we were behind or just the results came in late. But Trump is taking a lead, though, pretty much in Nevada or Arizona too. He's taking a lead. So even if here's the thing, Kamala Harris would have to win Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan to win this thing. But I don't know if that's going to happen here. I'm not for sure. I can't tell. If Trump brings home in the next hour here or so, wins either one of these states, that puts him up. So, like, for example, let's see. If Trump wins the state of Pennsylvania, so the Pennsylvania and its 19 electoral votes, so from 247 plus the 19 electoral votes, that puts him at 266. So he still would need to win another state. Now let's do 247. If he wins the state of, let's say Wisconsin, so that's 10. That still puts him at 257. But in order for him, he needs to win 2 more states, or even Alaska. Well, I mean, still not going to put him there. But if he wins Arizona, or for example, if he wins Nevada, which is 6 and 19, so 19 and 6. It would put him at 272. So all he really technically needs, folks, is to win Pennsylvania and Nevada, and he clearly got it. That's what will happen here. And so Bucks County, we're still waiting on Bucks County, still a difference in 4,000 votes. So we're still waiting on a lot of results here, man. It is crazy to say the least. But wow, this is it, man. We're on the backstretch here, folks. And question is, will we have a president tonight? Will we have a confirmed president tonight? Let's look at Michigan really quick. Let's see what's going on in Michigan, because I know that race is still very tight there. I mean, Trump's actually, well, never mind. Trump did take a huge lead there. Oh, that's an update. He's up, yeah, holy. So yeah, I mean, yeah, there's still some areas here, but that's Trump County we're still waiting on. Some Trump counties are not fully done. Yeah, we're still waiting on Saginaw County, and we're still waiting on Huckington County. I think I said that wrong. Huckington County, probably said that wrong. But we're going to go over to, let's go to Nevada, because I want to see that. Because they're just not coming in with results. Yeah, so I mean, look at Nevada here. You can see 75% of the vote in. Come on, man. So we're still waiting on that county, but Las Vegas County, it's still tight race. I mean, golly. Yeah, this is interesting. This is going to be interesting, folks. The next 2, I mean, I think in the next hour, we probably most likely will have some results here that might determine a lot of questions here, or how close it will become. So we will have to wait and see. So let's do this. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back here on the Zcast coverage, election night coverage, and we'll be right back. see. Let's see. What we see. What we see. Alrighty, we're waiting on to see. Okay, we're so hot. We are back from the break. Folks, we're gonna tune it back over to the main screen. There we go. We're gonna go back over to the main screen. Please note we're running batteries are running low. So it's definitely gonna be a little bit different. Coverage is gonna be a little blurry, but we're trying. We're making it work. So let's see. We have a lot to talk about really quick here. Folks, we do have a battleground alert. Okay, now we're just getting results. The last results are being counted in now for several states. Georgia's now officially done. Michigan, they're really working on. Our coverage is really laggy. We're gonna try fixing that really quick. Yeah. I mean, you might be able to hear me still. Yep. There we go. There we go. We are back online. It's probably still blurry, which it's gonna happen. So see if that maybe helps me a little bit better with the coverage. So, folks, we got a lot to kind of break down here. We are on the backstretch. We're doing good. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. We're in the backstretch here on results. Michigan's too close to call. 64% of the votes in. Trump's up. Trump's up in all the rest of all these swing states right now. He's up in all of them. So we got we have a really interesting outlook here, folks. We're gonna see what happens. I mean, the coverage is so blurry. All right, let me see if I can try this again. It might not work, but we'll see. Let's see. I don't know if it's just this or it's just the focusing differentiacy. So it is also very, very, very hot in here. So I don't know if that's gonna make a difference, but we'll definitely, I guess, for surely see if the camera needs to be adjusted. But anyway, back to what I was saying. we're looking at the political apps here. I'm looking at Politico. And I mean, that still makes it blurrier. Okay. But we're watching, folks. This is for sure coming down to the wire here. So, I mean, okay, so we just got a confirmed call that okay, no, we don't have a confirmed call, excuse me. Well, actually, we do. I think we do. I think we have a confirmed call to the congressional district in right now being called. So right now, Trump is why is my so different? So I'm gonna look at Politico really quick again. Here, we're gonna open up Politico. Take a look at this. As I'm live on the face screen, I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to do the back screen and the front screen, trying to get two different views of me. And so we'll see. So right now, 77% of the vote is in Nevada, and overall, I mean, I'm watching on both sides here, so please forgive me for a second as I kind of load everything up here. I mean, I'm sorry about the coverage that is laggy. It's the batteries are running low, and yeah, so that's just mine. I'm going to come up with that. So I'm looking at the results right now. We're watching them carefully here. Trump is currently in the lead in several counties in Nevada. In Nevada, currently, Trump is up 75%. He's up 50%. Michigan, he's 61% up. He's 52% in the lead. Wisconsin, almost 90% votes in, and he's leading. And in Pennsylvania, he is on the approach. He's at 90% votes, and Alaska is favoring him right now, 15%. Too close to call, too early to call in Alaska. So here's what we're going to say. It's very late. It's very tight. We're still going to be continuous coverage. Don't forget, we're not leaving until we hopefully the result. But if we for sure do not have a result, or we know for sure we're not going to get a result by the end of the night, we are most likely going to end the coverage. But I kind of have a feeling we're going to have results, or some particular results tonight. So if you guys are enjoying the Zcast coverage of the election night, subscribe and comment down below. I mean, it's been a little blurry, it's been a little shaky from time to time, but we're making it happen. We're making it happen. We're making it work. So we're watching the results as they currently coming in. The biggest topic right now is Trump flipping Georgia. That was the biggest topic. So that's a big call. Again, too close to call. They're still counting ballots in Nevada at this time. So very, very interesting to say the least next year. But we are for sure. This is going to be very interesting as the night continues to go on here. Man, for the people that are out there watching this live, congrats to you, man. You're probably more awake than I am. Maybe. I don't know for sure. But let's check out. We're gonna check out some more results here. I mean, yeah, this is tight. I mean, that's not. See that Michigan is very big right now, and Wisconsin. And that one's pretty good. Again, still way too early to predict any more states, but every state that's currently up right now except now we confirm that Nevada but we cannot confirm Politico has confirmed New Hampshire for Kamala Harris. We already predicted that earlier, but yeah, for sure we knew that was going to happen. So 214 to technically 214. I think it's a little more less than that. Trump HQ right now, we're watching some stuff. There's a lot of people there still, so we're going to see if Trump will speak tonight. I mean, hopefully take a nap or something if he speaks tonight. If not, we'll see what happens. We do get reports that he is currently being driven there to the holding center right now. We're getting confirmation reports that's happening. We're waiting to hear that or more results coming in. Almost 90% reward in Wisconsin. Big battlegrounds, another battleground state. The biggest question going around right now is will Donald Trump secure will he secure the northern belt? And he's obviously secured the southern belt for sure. But will he secure the northern belt? Will we see President-elect Donald Trump? Will we see President-elect Donald Trump? Will he become the 47th president of the United States? We will have to see. Will we see Kamala Harris become the president of the United States? What needs to happen now is that Kamala Harris has to win several of these states. She's got to win Nevada. She's got to win Arizona. She's got to win Minnesota. Yeah, that would bring her above 270. It's tight. It's so tight still for some states. But for example, Pennsylvania being so close to being called as it is, especially Michigan. I mean, let's do this. We're gonna go behind the scenes again, and we're gonna look here. Yeah. So let's do this. We're gonna go back behind the scenes here again. We're gonna continue back here. We're gonna. Oh god, it is blurry, guys. Sorry about that. But we're gonna open up Politico here. We're gonna stream Politico really quick. We're gonna look at Politico updated here. Currently in Nevada, we're gonna look at Nevada really quick. So 50.9% of the votes in, 75.1% of the votes in. I think this is not accurate. Yes, it is still accurate. Okay, I'm right. Trump's still taking a lead in here. I mean, 0 reports coming out of these counties here. We're still waiting to see where these counties come from. We're still seeing in Reno County 69% of the votes still in, almost 10% of the votes only in. So I mean, we still got some more votes to count here for sure. And Nevada, but we're not too far behind. Now let's look at Pennsylvania, because I bet Pennsylvania is coming down to the wire here because I just completely bypassed it, and I'm not talking. All right, yeah, I think people can hear me now. Well, let's see. Pennsylvania, there we go. Yeah, we're talking. Are we talking? Yeah, there we are. Can you hear me, guys? Hello, yeah, there we go. So we're looking at Politico. We're looking at Pennsylvania. Trump's taking a lead right now, 51.2%. 90.3% of the votes in, folks. We're waiting on, let's see. It's got to be, yeah. Oh, so a little bit out of Chester County, which is a Democrat county. Still waiting on some more results there. Some Trump counties out here. Okay, yeah, I got a Trump County out here. Erie, Pennsylvania, Crawford County, Trump County are looking to be not fully all votes are in. So yeah, there's still some Trump, we like to call Trump country counties out here that still are not all 100% voted in. And some Democrat counties, actually, so most of these Democrat, except, yeah, that's what we're wording is Cambria County for sure. But yeah, Trump's actually not too far behind in that county. Pittsburgh County, yeah, there's still some votes to be reported in there. So it's getting close. I will be for sure. That is kind of close. So I mean, it's going to probably be a while till we see Pennsylvania, to be honest with you, to be called. But something I'm actually thinking that might get called next will definitely probably be Alaska. Might be definitely called next. If not, if not, sorry, I meant to choose. Let's see, Wisconsin. Yeah, there we go. Wisconsin. This is a big one. Because 87% of the votes in, and it's still tight. I mean, to be honest with you, I say it's not that tight, but it is pretty tight still. So we're watching, we're seeing, we're waiting. That's literally what I'm saying. Watching, seeing, and waiting. We're waiting to see if we can get any more results here. So, but yeah, for sure, this is going to be interesting because let's see, Green Bay County. Yeah, we're waiting for Brown County, which is actually really crazy. Is that Trump is winning in Brown County, which is Green Bay County there, and probably Milwaukee County down here. Yeah, we're waiting on more votes and results there. Yeah, I mean, overall though, there's still a lot of Trump country counties that are not fully in. So I mean, oh man, God, we have still a very long ahead of us. So let's go back to the presidency map. Let's take a look at this. It is a very still tight race, but we are getting nope, we don't have a prediction. I thought we did. But Nevada, 75% in. Let me refresh it. Maybe we get some results. Now, let's see. Nevada, nope. So Nevada's still 75%. Pennsylvania, too close to call, 93% in. Difference, we still have a difference of 200,000 votes. So we're 93% in, so that's crazy. Michigan, 224,000 vote difference, 67% in. So we're still waiting. I mean, even Arizona, I mean, Michigan, though, 63. Yeah, look at Michigan. He's pulling away in Michigan, though. Wisconsin, too early to call, 100,000 point of vote difference, which I mean, waiting on that. And Pennsylvania, too close to call. So we got some time. I mean, we'll see if these get called. Hopefully, I mean, we can get some call, another state call tonight. If we can finally get the main district to be called, that'd be great. Alaska, too. Or Minnesota. We could get the Minnesota one needs to be called, still be called. I forgot about Minnesota. So yeah, Minnesota. It's actually not too definitely tied. It's pretty close. I mean, it's not terribly close, but she does. Kamala Harris does have a lead in there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a commercial break. We'll be right back after the break, guys. Stay here live at the Zcast coverage. We'll be right back after this short break. We do have breaking news coming in. Coming into the Zcast studio. If you're tuning in, these are unconfirmed reports at this hour, but we are getting some reports now. We're getting unconfirmed reports that Donald Trump will take the state of Pennsylvania at this hour with its current electoral votes. Donald Trump will also, as rumors are saying, that he will take the state of Pennsylvania with its 19 electoral votes, putting him at 267. Reporting too close to call. We are still reporting too close to call. Fox News projects that it will go to former President Trump. So let's see if that is true. So currently 90% of the vote is in. I mean, we might have a call here. I mean, it's still, he's at 51.2%. So, I mean, I don't know if some states have not called it. Some news coverages have not called it. Politico has not called it. So please note that. This is an emergency. This is a breaking news coverage. We were on break, but we're breaking in to see that this might get a result of close to being elected President Trump. Very close, folks. Very close. But we are projecting that. We're not projecting, but Fox News is projecting that we do have a winner right now, and it is going to right now in Pennsylvania, but again, it's unconfirmed reports. So we're going to see. We're going to see. Still, we're going to refresh Politico, so nothing new. Nothing new votes. We're going to check in Nevada. No. I mean, Michigan, maybe. Yeah, he's starting to lead in there. Yeah, this is very interesting. So here's what's happening. So Trump wins Pennsylvania and Trump wins Alaska. He will take the presidency. He will take the presidency if he wins Pennsylvania and Alaska tonight, and he will speak. Probably tonight. Again, too close to call. We have unclosed reports of a Donald Trump presidency announcement. We're again too close to call that, way too close to call that yet, until we actually get some reports and some announcements, or some news reports. But Fox News can project that, though. State of Pennsylvania goes to President Trump. Our political team has not, Politico has not confirmed that. Our team has not confirmed that. We're getting reports that Trump is going to speak to his campaign members soon. So, folks, this is it. I mean, we're at the track here. So, I once again appreciate very much for everyone to being on the live podcast or live election night coverage podcast. It is great to have you guys here. So I told you, I had a feeling that we might be very close to getting calls tonight. So we will see what will happen. But yeah, overall, man, this is a very crazy election. This was a very fun election. I won't lie. So we're having some reports in Arizona. So currently Trump's still up in Arizona. We're also seeing Nevada. Still, he's up. Oh wow, Trump is now very up in Nevada, Alaska too. So either way, if he takes Nevada and Pennsylvania or even Alaska, that's it. He wins the presidency. So I think people and the American people are speaking right now. This is it. This is it. I mean, I would say it is. I mean, they're, like I said, they're speaking out loud and they're speaking hard. So crazy night. It's been a crazy night. We have unconfirmed reports that President Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania. We have not gotten that reports here at the Zcast studio. That does come in from Fox News Center. So we have not gotten those reports though from other counties. So we're going to quickly go look. We're looking here at different, excuse me, we're looking at different announcements as of right now. We are looking at 270 to win, to see what the traditional 270 map is saying. Let's see. Currently, oh wow. Well, there you go, folks. We have live results coming in from 270 that we now have possibly President-elect Donald Trump. He has reached 270. We are getting those initial reports and unconfirmed reports. We're not confirmed yet. This is not confirmed, please. This is not confirmed reports, but we do have several news sources saying that we do now possibly have President-elect Donald Trump. We have unconfirmed reports. We get reports that 270 has reported that Trump has won Pennsylvania and Alaska and has taken 270. Again, that is unconfirmed reports, so we're not 100% sure yet. We're going to go looking at some other news sources and see for sure. We're watching every news source left and right here, folks. We're watching Fox News. We're watching NBC to see the states. We're going to quickly grab the question here is, will we have unconfirmed reports that we possibly have President-elect Donald Trump? We are, again, I will repeat, we have unconfirmed reports that we have President-elect Donald Trump. So we're currently watching still. We're looking at Politico. We have no updates on Politico of that. We do have 92% round being reported in Pennsylvania, showing Trump a very heavy lead. And now Trump is pulling away, pulling away in Minnesota. And he's pulling away in Wisconsin and Nevada. Yeah. I think we are not we are not condoning the announcement here, but I think we might have we might have the next president of the United States. Again, unconfirmed reports. But yeah, this is it's showing. Let's see what Fox News is currently reporting. Based off of it, Trump sits at 267. So, but he's up right now in every single one, and this is, excuse me, but for sure this is very interesting. So, folks, I mean, tell you how you believe it. So, but he's up right now in every. This does bring. Excuse me, I was just checking my live stream. Yeah, actually, yeah, this shows him 267. They showed him winning Pennsylvania. So Politico has unconfirmed reports. Well, NBC has unconfirmed reports of a Donald Trump Pennsylvania win. He reports are coming in 92.7% reported, and now we're also seeing 52.4% reporting in Minnesota. Yeah, folks. Oh wow, we just got an update. Guys, I have not had anything to eat since the start of this. I mean, not like necessarily like I didn't eat dinner. I was making sure to get this podcast perfect, or this live stream perfect. But it's okay. But again, we're going to report it. We'll repeat this again for the viewers that are joining or that are still listening. We have unconfirmed reports of a possible a president-elect at this time. We have undisclosed reports. We have undisclosed reports. This is not confirmed. This is undisclosed reports that Donald Trump takes the state of Pennsylvania. Again, has not been called yet. It is currently at 92. So we look here. 90. It's at 92.9%. Trump is leading by at least almost 200,000. Michigan, Trump is leading largely in by 300,000, maybe a little less than that. Trump's leading in Wisconsin by 200,000, maybe less than 200,000. Kamala Harris still takes a lead currently in Minnesota. Nevada currently still leading for Donald Trump. It looks like he's leading pretty largely there too. And he's leading in Arizona and including Alaska. So here's what's going to happen. This is it, folks. We will have like I said, I think we were going to have results tonight, and we will most likely have results tonight. Harris campaign, if anyone's want to chime in, the Harris campaign will not be speaking tonight. She will not be speaking tonight on behalf of the Democrat Party. Trump is expected to speak very soon here at his HQ. So we have, again, very undisclosed reports. 92% of the votes in Pennsylvania, too close to call. Arizona, too close to call. Nevada, too close to call. Alaska, too close to call. They're all too close to call, but Trump, for people that are joining in, all that Trump needs now to win this election is he needs to win Pennsylvania and Alaska, or he needs to win Arizona and Alaska, and he will be there. So, or even Michigan. But if folks there, he's leading dramatically. He's almost at 53% in Michigan. So if he takes Michigan, he wins it. That's 15 electoral votes. He's 47. That's basically, he's almost there. Or he's there. So again, this is crazy. So being able to go witness a presidential election like this is very crazy. We got more reports coming in. Now we have 93% reported in Pennsylvania, and we are still seeing a Trump lead. We're also seeing 64% votes in Michigan, and Trump's now leading way over Kamala Harris. And in Wisconsin, a barrel lead. We're seeing, Arizona, these results are still coming in between Arizona and Nevada, and including Alaska. But these up here, these two big states, Pennsylvania and Michigan, one of them's got to call it. Someone's got to call it. So we got reports, though, coming in. Fox News is reporting that Donald Trump, and these are undisclosed reports coming in from Donald Trump, will win the state of Pennsylvania. and their results are currently 226 Kamala Harris, 267 Trump. Our result, currently NBC predicts 194 to 246 Trump, and our decision desk currently at the Zcast predicts 240. Well, hold on. 247 to 214 Kamala Harris. So we are currently we are working with Politico. If anyone doesn't know, we're working with Politico. So again, we are watching. What? Hold on. Excuse me, sorry about that. And we're currently watching this. Yeah, I mean, folks, this is it. For the people who are watching, I appreciate it. Share this out to everybody that you know who might be still awake. God Lord. But we are most likely gonna have a president-elect by tonight. Yeah, he's only growing a bigger lead in Michigan by the second. And he's only growing a lead in Wisconsin. So I mean, and even God, some of these other ones are not being called yet. Guys, it's still too close to call some of these states. I mean, he hasn't been confirmed president yet. Now has been confirmed president. He will speak tonight. He is speaking tonight. Kamala Harris is not speaking until tomorrow. Like I said, I think the American people have spoken. For sure. And, you know, probably tomorrow you're going to have a lot of people going, it was rigged. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Yeah, so we're not getting any more reports in Nevada and Arizona. They kind of like stopped. I haven't gotten any news, but we've seen an uptick in Michigan and Pennsylvania. Politico has not confirmed these results yet. I wonder if we will see one of them be called. I know we do have a confirmation, or we do have a predicted election alert that former President Trump will take the state of Pennsylvania. That is confirmed through Fox News. That has not been confirmed. So how we work, if anyone is wondering how we work on our election night coverage, we look to see if either two of our sources or more are confirmed that a state has been confirmed, and then we do confirm it from there. So as of right now, we do not have that confirmed report by two sources that Trump wins the state of Pennsylvania. So we're, again, like I said, we're staying not biased here. We're waiting to get those results in. So as they come into the studio. All right, so we're back. Let's look. So we have unconfirmed reports still coming in from around the selection area here, but we are getting on the backstretch. Yeah, he is definitely pulling away though in Michigan. If you are watching the live stream right now, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe if you're currently watching. If we have undisclosed reports that we might have president-elect at this hour, we have undisclosed reports that Trump does take the state of Pennsylvania and Alaska. That comes from 270 to Vote, which is a political app. We also have undisclosed reports coming in that Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania from Fox News, but not a confirmed presidency. So again, we are waiting for also on Politico to hear results. 94% of the vote is in. Trump still 51%. They're winning. 66%. Trump is still leading. Wisconsin. Yeah. He's pulling away in Wisconsin still, little by little. Nevada also, he's leading dramatically in Nevada. That's a decent lead. In Arizona, he's okay. There are not enough results in Arizona. So he would need to win 2 of these to be confirmed. So we most likely will see one of these next states be confirmed pretty close. Like I said, we're probably not going to take a commercial break here just because of how close we are. Oh man, guys, it's been a long election night. I appreciate you guys hanging in here. Trump is set to speak very shortly here. Live. Campaign Trump to speak, supporters soon, so that means we most likely have we don't have disclosed reports that we don't have a call in. We don't have any disclosed reports that from Kamala Harris's team at all. If you're watching the Zcast, thank you for watching. Make sure you like, subscribe to stay updated with more episodes in the future. Hopefully, there won't be live streams, but it'll definitely be something. For our viewers on Facebook, Instagram, well, we had Instagram, so if anyone is wondering why we were not on Instagram did not like how I was spreading the word for young voters, so they threatened my account, so I am currently not on Instagram, so sucks. So it's alright. Thank you to YouTube and Facebook, even though Facebook is connected to Instagram. But anyway, we continue our live coverage here on Election Night 2024 from the Zcast studio in Waco, Texas. So we're waiting in still with these results coming in. We still have, again, undisclosed reports have not come in yet. Hello, testing 1, 2. There we go. I make sure our mics are still working. All right, let me go. I closed Politico, guys. So we're going to turn over Politico really quick. So we're going to screen share Politico. We do have now a projection announcement coming in. Trump will win the congressional district in Nebraska. So this late call from NBC. Yeah, District 3. He wins District 3. So, now again, nothing from Politico, which is really interesting. Oh Lord, there we go. Nothing from Politico. They're saying too close to call in several states still. Trump taking almost 95% of the votes in Pennsylvania. Trump is leading. 67% of the votes leading. This is it, man. This is the backstretch here. Wisconsin, 88% of the vote is in. Trump leading. Oh, well. Kamala has came back a little bit there. So we're watching that carefully. Arizona still too close to call. Nevada, excuse me. Getting there. And Arizona or Alaska too close to call. But we're most likely going to see that be called pretty soon, hopefully, here from Politico. But we are getting confirmed, though, reports that we might be getting a confirmed call. We have this confirmed call from Fox that no Alaska call. But I mean, if Alaska base gets called, it will go for President Trump. If it gets called by Fox News will project he's the winner. Again, it's still not there. He has said it's to speak to voters. And there we go. We have confirmation just coming into our election studio now. President Trump is now the projected 47th president of the United States of America from Fox News. Yeah, I just saw it. So we are now getting undisclosed reports from Fox News that Trump is the 47th president of the United States of America. It's just been called by Fox News 277. He wins the state of Pennsylvania. He wins the state of Wisconsin. That is the latest update. Politico has not confirmed it, so we do now have disclosed winning that Trump is the projected winner, and he is the 47th president of the United States of America. there you go, folks. I mean, we're almost there. This is it. I knew we were going to get results by the end of tonight. This again, undisclosed reports from Fox News confirming that Trump will be the 47th president of the United States of America. This is big news coming out, folks. Kamala Harris. We're going to check. We're watching other news sources. That's one news source that confirms it. That's two news sources now confirming from our end that Trump is the 47th president of the United States of America. Not confirmed on our studio side. Politico has not confirmed it. We have no confirms from NBC. We don't have confirms from ABC. But there you go, folks. President Trump, it's being called now, actually, for Fox News, that Trump will become the 47th president of the United States of America. What a crazy day. Politico has not confirmed it, no. Yeah, we're getting reports now. NBC not confirming it either, at all, but ABC is confirming, or excuse me, Fox News is confirming. He is expected to speak very soon here. We're waiting to hear results, more results. But it is 277 confirmed. Donald Trump, the elected president on Fox News being reported. Politico has not updated us on that yet. We're waiting carefully here. We're going to look on some other sources here. We're looking live on our other feeds. Have not confirmed that yet. 270 has confirmed that Donald Trump is elected. Fox News has confirmed he's elected. We are not confirmed on other states or other news sources. Politico has not confirmed it, but we probably have President-elect Donald Trump. President-elect Donald Trump. The American people have spoken. Interesting. Well, if you're tuning into our coverage, I appreciate you watching the 2024 presidential election live from the Zcast studio. It is now 1 in the morning. And we at the Zcast prediction desk have not confirmed that President Trump has won the election. Let's see. But we're waiting in for Politico here, but I think what we're going to do here, we're getting some more reports coming in. It's not confirmed yet by other news sources yet. It's only been confirmed by Fox News, has not been confirmed by other sources yet. But Donald Trump is most likely the elected president of the United States. And all the polls were wrong. That's what I find interesting. So let's take a look really quick at our final time here as we reload the page and we take a look at this. State of Nevada, 77.6%. Arizona, 51%. And yes, the Zcast studio, actually now as I could talk about it, the Zcast studio is now confirming that President Trump will win. We now confirm President Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania at this hour. The state of Pennsylvania will go for President Trump at this hour. He will win the state of Pennsylvania with its current electoral votes. That now brings him up. That's 19 electoral votes extra. And he's now currently at 266. From our coverage reporting to 266. So we do have now confirmed reports that Trump is at 266, Harris 214. Too close to call still. We have multiple news sources now reporting here that this is not on. We're not getting reports on Politico though. We're getting reports from other news sources that Donald Trump will take the state of Pennsylvania with its 19 electoral votes. Trump wins. So we're waiting to hear from Politico. We're also waiting from other news sources to tell. Oh, I got a headache. So as you guys are currently seeing, it says that he hasn't won the state on Politico, but we're getting reports from other news sources that he is winning. So we will see for sure what happens here. We're also getting reports, undisclosed reports from Fox News that former President Trump will win the state of Wisconsin, also with its 10 electoral votes. That is unconfirmed at this point. That comes from Fox News. So yeah, we are waiting to hear more results. But thank you for joining us here at Zcast Studio Election Night 2024. President Trump is your apparent right now from several resources. Is your apparent is now the 47th president of the United States again. Unconfirmed reports, not reported from the Zcast studio. We do confirm that, even though it doesn't say it physically on here, but Pennsylvania does go to Trump. President Trump is resources. Sorry, that was me listening to myself. Let's quickly look at the House really quick. This is going to be interesting here. As we start closing it out here, there's a chance the Republicans can take the House here, and this will be there's a chance, but you're most likely not. Maybe we'll see. But if the Republicans do somehow take the House, we will have a full controlled government, Republican government. So, well, yeah, Politico has not made an announcement on the matter. But that's where we're leaving at right now. So we're going to switch it back to Politico. Again, it says on the screen that Trump has not won Pennsylvania, but again, a lot of news sources are reporting that he did. There is indeed one. We have now Gabriel Vasquez wins New Mexico's 2nd district for, so that's coming in now. We're waiting on to hear more from the House race coming in. So the GOP Senate does win. Henry Cuellar wins Texas, so we have another state call in Texas. So let's get some updates here. Let's refresh the page here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that's not what we're choosing to do here. We are lagging big time. Okay, come on. All right, so there's an update. Let's see. So currently, Fox News does project Donald Trump the winner of Pennsylvania, and is the next president of the United States. Our desk can unconfirm reports from Politico. So if you're tuning in or you're wondering what's going on, that is the announcement as of right now. Former President Trump does take the state of Pennsylvania, and is reported on Fox News and 270 to win that he's been elected the 47th president of the United States. He is expected to speak here very shortly, live from his Trump HQ. So we're going to hear very soon on the matter. I would love if they just made a decision already, on Politico, so I can have it. But it doesn't say it on our prediction desk here, but we can confirm Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania. It does not say on our Politico app that he has won it, but we're getting multiple sources. So how we determine here at the Zcast studio if a person is elected, it is based off of how many votes, how many news sources provided their electoral wins. So, for example, if more than 2 news sources, including Politico, or without Politico, or with Politico, say that the county or a state gets called we make that decision. So, but without Politico, though, more than two resources are confirming Trump winning Pennsylvania. So we are now confirming here that he will take it, even though it is not on Politico. So we're still waiting. But folks, what a long night. What a very long night. It's 1 a.m. No continuous results coming in from Fox News, except that he will become the 47th president of the United States. Confirmed by Fox News. Again, that's not confirmed by ABC, not confirmed by NBC, and not confirmed by the Zcast podcast yet. Or Politico. We are not confirming it yet, but we are confirming that Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania, though. The state of Pennsylvania will go to Trump. That has been confirmed from multiple sources now. Michigan is still too close to call. Almost 70% of the vote is being reported. Trump's up 52%, or he's up by almost 2%. Trump's also up almost 90% in Wisconsin. Almost 90% of the vote is in, but he's up by like almost 0.5%. 1.5%. Trump, there's 51% of the vote in currently in Arizona. He barely holds a lead by at least 20,000 votes. So, I mean, that's the point. If he loses Arizona, I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference. Nevada, too. Nevada, he's way up in Nevada, too. They should make the call in Nevada already. Nevada's almost 80% in. He's leading dramatically in the polls there. Almost like 60,000, almost 50,000 votes. And Alaska, too close to call still, but Trump does take a lead. He's a lead in every single state right now. In every battleground state, he's in the lead. So, what we're waiting on? Good question. Still waiting on for more results to come in. So let's quickly check. Oh man, my head. Let's check Pennsylvania. Let's check out Michigan. Michigan, he leads, and let's see. We can see definitely for sure here. These counties, again, some counties still 0% being reported. That's why probably we haven't gotten an announcement in Michigan. A lot of reports saying they think Trump already has it in the bag. Again, too close to call. We're going to take a look at excuse me. Check out Minnesota. So Minnesota has not been called either. Still favoring Kamala Harris at this time. 80% of the votes in. Wisconsin. Can confirm Wisconsin. Yeah, he's up in Wisconsin still. Almost 90% of the votes in. So they're taking their peaceful time. But yeah, it's getting really close here. Definitely a flip in Pennsylvania. We can already confirm President Trump will take the state of Pennsylvania. No confirmed reports yet from Nevada. No confirmed reports from Minnesota either. Please also note that the results, we get more results as they come in. Trump is expected to speak here very shortly. We at the Zcast studio have not projected the 47th president of the United States. We have only projected Pennsylvania to go to former President Trump. It brings him up to 266 or 267. Oh, excuse me, 267 now, with its one congressional main district. So we'll see if Wisconsin will do it for him. We are carefully and consciously waiting. And hold on, there we go. No, still no results still coming in, which is really interesting. So that's not working. Here we go. So 51% of the votes in Trump still leading in Arizona. Nevada, almost 80% of the vote in Trump is in lead by a lot. Arkansas, Trump is Alaska, he's currently leading. Michigan, 70% of the votes in, Trump is taking a 52% lead. And Wisconsin is too early to call. So this is what we'll do. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after the break. We'll see if we get some more results. And we'll be right back. We'll see. On top of the hour, we are back here on top of the hour. President Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania with his 19 electoral votes. That brings him up to 267. That is now a official call flip. He does also win the state. He's also at this time being recorded as we're listening to game reports. He will also take he'll take Maine's. Find it. There it is. Maybe. He will take Maine District 2. He's also the projected winner of Maine District 2 at this time. He's being reported as the winner of Maine District 2. Trump needs to just win one more state, and he will be elected President of the United States. But here at the Zcast studio, we are slowly getting more results in here. Pennsylvania, again, will go to the state, will go to Donald Trump. So that puts Trump at So that does put the results there as it stands. Donald Trump will flip Pennsylvania for its electoral votes. And we're seeing 70% of the vote, and he's going to most likely win Michigan here, folks. He's most likely going to win Nevada, maybe, and even Wisconsin. But at this time, Zcast can confirm that Donald Trump, we're not confirming it yet, but news can project that Pennsylvania will go to Trump. And we're just getting that 100% confirmation here. We're about to get either which state will make the win. And ladies and gentlemen, I have a feeling that it will be Alaska, and that we at the Zcast desk can predict that it most likely will be Alaska here very shortly. I want to say thank you very much to our sponsors for making this coverage happen. So yeah, this is great. This is crazy. I mean, we're gonna quickly put it on the main camera really quick one more time here. I do have my shirt off or jacket off because it is very hot in here. But here at the Zcast studio, we're waiting Donald Trump at this time to speak live, live currently. So Donald Trump right now is being projected as the 47th president of the United States of America here at 1 a.m. in Central Time. So we're now getting those confirmation reports that Donald Trump is the 47th president of the United States of America at this time from multiple sound resources. So very big news being confirmed right now. So stay put. Let's listen in. We're listening very carefully here. So it's really funny how the thing's blowing up. But anyway, folks, I want to say thank you to all of our sponsors from the Lorena High School Theater and also Loaded Sound for all their support, including all the others from past podcast episodes. I'm really tired. That's why I'm sick speaking. But and then we have some blurry coverage, so I mean it's all right. But folks, I think we might be just there to announce it. We here at the Zcast desk are looking in very carefully here to predict it. We have not gotten reports from Politico on the official call. So, but Trump is projected to probably win the presidency here and become the next president of the United States of America. So again, we're listening in and waiting very carefully here. 266 to 194. Fox News, our team predicts 267 to 214 here at Zcast Studio. 214. Yeah, we got 214. Yeah, because we already. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to double check our polling numbers because we're going off Politico app right now. This is different. App says it right now, but too early to call still in several of the states, which is really interesting. But Trump is most likely your projected winner of the presidency. He'll be your 47. He'll be the 47th president of the United States. Oh boy, this is great. I mean, depends on what your views are and your political views are. So we will disclose reports that Donald Trump is the presumed winner of the 2024 presidential election, currently in Phillips, Pennsylvania, the state, and currently in Michigan. Trump is leading. Okay. State of Michigan, currently he's up. Okay, this thing is not. He has 70% of the votes in. He's up by 52%. As you can see, Arizona too, he's up 50%. Nevada, he's way up, 51%, including Alaska. So, oh wow, yeah, it's Alaska. Yeah, Alaska's calling it right there. So actually, I think we can. Okay, what was that? Alaska. Okay. So we do have news that reports are coming in that, or we have some reports that Donald Trump will win the state of Alaska with its 3 electoral votes, pursuing him making him officially on the Zcast desk the 47th president elect of the United States of America. And that concludes our coverage tonight. Oh my God! Wow, what an election! No man, holy! There you go. Donald Trump is the 47th president of the United States of America. He's elected president. This is going to be his second term for 4 more years in the White House. Will this be beneficial for America? Will this not be? Every way you have your votes and the way you believe in your opinion on it. I want to say again, thank you very much to everyone that has been part of our Zcast coverage here, 24/7. We're going to give one more look at Politico. Really quick. Politico has not confirmed though the state of Alaska will go to the president-elect Donald Trump. But let's quickly go to Politico. Take a look. So you can see here's Politico live right now. And this is what we're talking about here. Trump is at 108,976 to Kamala Harris is 100,970 or 108,976 to 80,982. The Zcast prediction desk also at the Zcast prediction desk also on our social medias predicted. On all of our social medias predicted that Donald Trump was going to win the presidency, and in fact, that is what the results are here, folks. Arizona, again, too close. I mean, it's still too close to call. Nevada is very challenging there. It's almost 80%. Wisconsin, almost 90% there, and Trump is in the lead, and including 52% in Minnesota. But we will probably see that Alaska call here very shortly here. But now we here at the Zcast studio can now project the next president of the United States of America at this and that is official news coming from our studio here. Donald Trump will take the state of Alaska with its 3 electoral votes there, pursuing him, making him the 47th president of the United States. So that does put him exactly at 270, guarantee him the next president of the United States of America. So we can now confirm that Donald Trump has been elected President of the United States. As the 47th President of the United States, confirmed. Thank you guys for watching the presidential election coverage here. This is crazy, man. If you want to go watch his live speech that he's currently being given out, you can find that on Fox News, NBC, or other areas. We will not be streaming that. So yeah, it's been a fun night, guys. So we do have those closed reports coming across the screen. We do have President-elect Donald Trump. He will win the state of Maine with the 3 electoral votes, bringing him to 270. We're still waiting on it. No more results coming in from Kamala Harris at this point, at this hour right now. But we can now confirm here at the Zcast desk that Donald Trump will be the 47th president-elect of the United States. So we've had a very long night, folks. It's been, for sure, it's been a fun night. Where is it? Yeah, so we can now confirm we have President-elect Donald Trump. He will be the 47th President of the United States of America. Here at the Zcast decision desk at this hour. What a night. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. This has been, we don't have, Politico has not confirmed, though, the results in Alaska, but multiple sources are now confirming that Donald Trump will win the state of Alaska. The biggest question now is, will Kamala Harris ask for a recount? Now, sometimes during presidencies, this does happen. So the question is, will it happen? So, I don't know. I don't believe it might be recounted. It might not. But we will have to see. But Trump will become the 47th president of the United States. He's the projected winner at this time. So for people who are at home watching, I hope that our coverage was able to inspire you to do something to get more interested into politics and view what your opinions are and speak your word. And I guess you could put it that way. But yeah, it's absolutely insane. For sure. Even Trump wins right now. The popular vote is currently 51% to 47%. So, yeah, this is it, guys. Your 47th president-elect of the United States of America, currently at this time, ladies and gentlemen. What an election night coverage for us, for sure. Hello. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Be sure we're still alive. If anyone didn't hear me, bringing you live coverage to your home on election night, 2024. So again, thank you to everyone watching. We've been online for several hours now. But Donald Trump will be the elected president of the United States of America. So yeah, that is the confirmed reports, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning into the Zcast election night coverage. And again, God bless you. God bless the United States of America. God bless now President-elect Donald Trump, and hope and great success for his future as our 47th president of the United States. But he was the projected winner now after winning Alaska. Updates will continue. We'll continue here, but our live coverage of the Zcast coverage is now over. He is now elected the 47th president of the United States of America. So at this hour, thank you guys very much for watching the Zcast coverage of the 2024 presidential election. And make sure you like, subscribe, comment down below, and all those fun tips and stuff you guys, if anybody in the comments likes to do. Thank you guys for watching the coverage, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And as of right now, as of 1:21 in the morning, the popular vote continues to be in favor of Donald Trump. So, ladies and gentlemen, have a great night. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America. And congratulations, former president, or now President-elect Donald Trump.